Hi, welcome. Happy, what is it, Thursday? Yeah. It's Thursday. We're wrapping up this December with the high rollers. We're making a new list. I need to put that person on. Yeah. Anyway, hi. I need a haircut. I wish I could afford a haircut. I went over all my numbers. I can't even afford a haircut. I haven't had a haircut since September. I like to just let it grow. I like to see how far I can get down the road of degeneracy. Let's have a contest. We should have a contest. Who can go the longest without getting a haircut? And whoever, B Smiley's right. You win an Egg McMuffin if you go the longest. Oh yeah, Karmic cuts his own hair. I should do like Karmic. I should cut my hair live on the show. I should actually do that. I cut my hair live on the show, and people donate to tell me which clump to cut next. This could be the new grift. This could go really, really far. I put Post-it notes with numbers on my head, and you tell me which numbered clump to cut. And I do it with like safety scissors or something. So it's real raggedy and uneven, etc. We have an executive producer today, Lev Kramar. This one's for you. Could have been anybody, but we have a Canadian in the mix. So it's a Canadian themed program today. I don't want any gruff about it. Oh yeah, Post-it notes. I'll put Post-it notes with jokes on them, and then you say the joke that you want me to cut. I like rubber band like different clumps together on my head until I look insane. You know, like that chick in the office in that movie Liar Liar, who has all the little spiky hair things, and Jim Carrey has to be like, looks good. Looks great. But really, she looks like a treasure troll that a 4-year-old got a hold of and just started whacking, you know? Anyway, as much as I don't want to do more Karmic today, we do have more Karmic today. We do have Chad Zumock today. Chad got a new car. It's already broken, and he's already been caught in a lie about it. I don't know why you'd lie. I don't know why you'd lie about your new used car, but you got to give Chad a win. He needed a car. I guess Chad had to go out and get a car to, number one, prove that he has money, or had money. I've got a scoop. Today. Woo. And then, between the apartment reveal and, of course, the sad realization he's coming to that he doesn't have a girlfriend. She felt real. She felt really real when you guys believed it. He needed a win. So he went out and spent $30,000 cash on a car. And I think that's true. But I do have it on good authority that he still has a car payment. Now you might say to yourself, Patrick, if he bought the car cash, how does he still have a car payment? Hit the like button. We're going to find out together. First order of business, we do have a store refresh for the people who've been waiting for this. All new stuff in the store. The Hackamania hats that people have been begging for there. I don't know why you'd want a Hackamania hat, but it's there. We've been begged for a zippered hoodie. We finally have a zippered hoodie in the store and a bunch of new stuff. New shirts, new hats, new drinkware, new hoodies, all kinds of stuff. And we've even brought back a few old favorites. But most importantly, we have the new Cardiff's Kids Collection. The Cardiff's Kids Collection. 5 bespoke t-shirts with Cardiff's Kids paintings on the shirts. Chosen by her, curated by the lady herself, Cardiff's Kids. And you can go to nobodylikesonions.com/store today and get yourself some new shit, okay? You've been waiting for it. I've been saying it's coming forever. I had insomnia the other night, and we finally got it all updated for you. NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. Pick up your new stuff over there today. Support the show and wear some things. Okay? NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. Oh, we have a Kiki Leak shirt. Yeah. Oh, the Dorkbert. We have the Dorkbert shirt, which is the drawing Nick Rekieta made of Aaron M. Holton Court that I can't say too much about, but there's stuff going on with the HRO that I'm not allowed to talk about, but it's very funny. It's very, very funny. And now you can remember the court stuff forever. Oh yeah. Shout out. I think was it podcast customer service in the chat who sent in the Kiki Leaks design. It's just basically brown goo leaking off of the world. And I'd be happy to send you one of those shirts if you'd like podcast customer service. Hit me up and we'll get you a coupon code to the store. Just so you know. Also, I'd be remiss if I didn't promote Hackamania. Hackamania.com is where you get your tickets. Use promo code NLO to save 10%. This is getting closer and closer. We are now, as of tomorrow, officially about 3 months away. It's coming, people. It's coming. Hackamania. Get your tickets April 10th through 12th right here in Las Vegas. Promo code NLO will save you 10% on those tickets. So we'd love to see you at Hackamania. A lot of people speculating that Stuttering John will be coming to Hackamania. He's been teasing this. He's been saying, I'm coming to Hackamania. I'm coming to Hackamania. I've got scores to settle. He's been making some very, very outlandish threats to Rocco. And I don't know if you caught Tukey Soup on Tuesday, but Rocco was lamenting the Dabbleverse and basically saying he's kind of burnt out. Look, we all get burnt out, so I don't, hold that against him or anything. But I think Rocco is trying to wiggle out of coming to Hackamania because he's scared of the threats that Stuttering John has been laying down. I think Rocco said on that show, I think I'm done making fun of Stuttering John and his kids. I think Rocco's a pussy, and Rocco is scared of Stuttering John. I think he's terrified of this man. So he's doing, well, first of all, he will be at Hackamania. Don't get it twisted. He's contractually obligated to be there, but I think he's going to hide in his room the entire weekend. I think he's scared. I think he's trying to make amends with John. He sees Cardiff becoming friends with John. He's jealous. He's losing his gang. JT's not going to have his back. The orange isn't going to have his back. The potato's not going to have his back. And now Rocco stands alone, and Rocco's the target. Stuttering John's been making these threats at Rocco, and I really think that Rocco's starting to feel the pressure. And so Rocco's doing this thing where he pretends that he's burnt out and done with Dabbleverse and hates these people, and he's sick, and it's getting too real. Right, Rocco. Sure. Someone speculating in the chat that he's transitioning. Maybe that's true. Maybe Rocco, this is how Rocco comes out as a pussy boy. What does John call them? Barrel wusses? Whatever the fuck that means.
What the fuck is American Express charging me $30,000 for a used car in Florida? Babe, get me my Amex card.
So I found this American Express credit card in my roommate's drawer a few decades ago. Time to put it to good use. Like my new car.
No more tips so you fucks can stop complaining. Love you more than a friend, Big Sauce.
Thank you, Ghost Crusaders TV. Chad Zumock is very excited about our Mystical Woman coverage today, so that's very cool.
Did you ever get into the behind the scenes of me and that coal burner lead paint eater? Yarr.
I don't even know what that means. Coal burner, lead paint. Are you talking about Scarlet? Let's be nice, huh? It's Christmas.
Patty Melt, how about not doing the act of a Minnesotan special and we get you live steaming a brisket for 11 hours instead?
Can you imagine steaming the brisket? Can you imagine steaming a brisket? Oh my God. Anyway, hold on. My super tip. There's some bugs in this. The new system has some weird quirks. We're going to be having a big meeting with Moody about this. We're going to fix it up. Podcast customer service. Who's it going to be? Karmic, Chad, awaiting orders. Yes, no, we're awaiting orders over at the store. Nobody likes onions. Okay, sorry. We are awaiting your orders. Tim422, cut that nose hair. Out fucking standing show. This is mean. This is just absolutely violence. Wizard Nug 2 giving 10 memberships. Finally, somebody appreciates this program. Wizard Nug 2. Thank you for supporting the show with 10 gifted memberships. Wiz Nug. Can I call you Wiz Nug? Hunter Duke. I am buying the new hoodie, tight size, so I feel like I'm always getting a Patty Melt hug when I want to wear my dork podcast gear. Look, Hunter Duke, I don't want to be mean, but we're suggesting you get a 3X. And then let it out a little. You know what I mean? You might have to go to a tailor. I kid. Jokes. K-Fur. Come on. Flacco, have some walnuts. Yeah, I'm kidding, of course. I don't think he's scared of Stuttering John. Stuttering John coming to Hackamania would be one of the best things ever. I mean, don't you almost, if you were on the fence about coming, the fact that Stuttering John is threatening and could show up. I don't think he will. I don't think he's coming, but just a possibility that at any moment that barrel-chested bitch could wander down to the Hackamania event is worth the ticket alone. GSD Mama. The $33,000 explained the socks for Kiki's birthday. Gino's broke. And dinner. Don't forget, MJ Murphy showed her tits for Kiki's birthday. So they had $100 after YouTube's 48% to spend on dinner. So
I boil my brisket, you filthy casual.
Yes. I blanch my brisket. How dare you? Jacob Shed, did you see Kumia take a swipe at Gino on Uncle Rico? I did not. If you have a timestamp and a link to that, please send it in. Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. I'll check my email throughout the show. But if you can find me the exact timestamp of that so we don't have to watch Uncle Rico, that'd be great. Because, no, I did not. I did not see that. Remember, Gino said that him and Kumi were going to get drinks over Thanksgiving, and they never did. And then Gino said, he was busy, but he's going to be here next month, and then we're going to go out for drinks. Come on. Did he ever go out for drinks? Because I don't think he would let that go. I don't think he would let it go if they actually did go out for drinks at some point. Tim Bollinger, Karmic needs to go live right after any other show goes live, almost like he wants them to snipe. We won't be doing that today. We have a full slate and a plan for today's program. And the theme today is new stuff New stuff. Hit the like button, people. Chris Russell's right about that.
Home dead la. Did you fix your deed? Should we not ask again about your lies? Mr. French, you are king liar of the Dabbleverse.
You got to log in, Goldfolds. But yeah, it got fixed weeks ago. You're the only one still stuck on that. JC Trout. Toe has really upped his defamatory rhetoric this week. Comment, sir? There's a perfect place to comment. There's a perfect place to comment for that kind of stuff. And it's on this little piggy. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, right here on this channel. This little piggy is where we cover the Aaron M. Holtz gaffes of the week. So we will be talking about that, of course. Of course, we're going to be covering all of Aaron's stuff tomorrow.
So you want to do me dirt?
I do.
Melty? Well, okay, first you have to stuff your semblance of male appendage up my man cave and make white. But I digress.
Citizen M, who's been trying very hard to get my attention lately. While at Hackamania, please secretly record all the fans you can. It will be used for content creation post-Hackamania. Hackamania, record the fans. And I hate to burst Citizen M's bubble because I know he's organizing this very hard. You don't have to do it in secret. we don't have like some policy. We don't put your phones in a yonder bag. We don't put your phones in a yonder bag. So you don't have to even secretly do it. Come to Hackamania and take photos and take video. We'd love to have you there. Please, it's that kind of event. Dr. Tell, can the Super Tip FAQ be all in Karmic freakout clips when you explain Super Tip's features to him? That clip was good, LOL. Yeah, maybe the entire documentation for the system will be just revelations Karmic has when I'm free super tipping him. Omega Wolf, I got engaged yesterday, Big Sauce. Wish me luck, and any husbandry tips would be appreciated. Congratulations. Congratulations on the engagement. And look, there's actually no secret. There's no wisdom that needs to be imparted to have a successful marriage. It's basically picking the right person. So the work's already done. The die is already cast. Whether or not you're going to be getting divorced is already set in stone based on the person you picked, which is why I picked the slow. You know, you gotta get somebody you can completely control and who you have the upper hand with. I'm going to present this with no comment.
Yeah, but I've been kind of blessed with this new opportunity out in Vegas. And today it's official. I am officially a Las Vegas resident.
All right. Steve Grillo in Sin City.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome out here. I love it.
Yeah.
So now I heard through my buddy Jack Nugent, who thinks you're great. He's also like very in tune with all the Dabbleverse, so he sort of gives me all the stuff that's going on with you. You got a lot of controversy going on there, buddy. I guess there's supposed to be some podcast convention or something out here in Vegas at some point.
Oh yeah, I might be coming out there, Mr. Grillo.
Well, Jack, I guess. Now this is funny because if we're friends, we're friends. That's it. I'm loyal to a fault. So, but apparently because I'm associated with you and I don't hate your guts, that they don't want me at the convention either. Like, I guess Jack was nice enough to try to get me involved, maybe try to get me on as a guest or something like that. But they said apparently because I'm too close to you that they don't want me there, or I have to pay the full $200 in order to show up.
Yeah, Steve, the unfortunate truth is that, as my friend Clay Dabber once so eloquently said, it's easier to be my enemy than it is to be my friend. Like, you get more of these idiots who will appreciate you if you could join in on the bandwagon saying that I'm a bad guy.
Yeah.
And that's why
I don't care either way. Like, I don't want to pay $200 to give $200 to people that don't like me because I associate myself with you. And but Jack is such a generous guy. He's like, don't worry about it. You're gonna come with me. I'll take care of everything. I was like, I don't want to give these people money if they don't like me because I like you. Like, what kind of baby shit is that?
Well, you just hit the nail on the head, Steve. It's incredibly childish, and this is what they do. I mean, look, Steve. It's as simple as this. I don't know if you heard. Hold on, peanut butter.
Well, you deal with that. I'm just gonna try to shut this little.
Yeah, but he just wants you to say top show.
So thank you to Pest for clipping that. I'll just say this. I don't know who that is, and I don't know what he's talking about.
I will be crying on my next stream. I will then send you an email declining my Hackamania invite, and you better not criticize me for microwaving my briskets. Haka.
Very good. Very good. Chris Russell, this is the greatest show. It's debatable. Gino Bisconte, thank you for becoming a member. Rocco is being bodied by Karmic. Like I'm going to do to you on Rumble Friday with Aaron Hunchboy. Oh no. That better not be true. Oh, God.
Hi, guys. First of all, it's been a while. I think I'm going deaf in my right ear. Probably left to you guys, but I think I'm going deaf. At least in that ear. Got one good ear. But anyway, it is Friday, December 26th, 2025. How was my holiday season? It was pretty much nothing. It was like my birthday. Nothing.
Jesus.
Which, man, after 21, birthdays kind of don't matter. At least my opinion. Maybe for some it does, but anyway, I've got to sit here and I bought my ticket for Hackamania. But now
he has been looking forward to this since the last one ended. This guy exists Hackamania to Hackamania.
Now I've got to buy my hotel room for Hackamania. Which is fine and swell. I've already I've allotted money. It's I'm not a rich YouTuber guy like most of these other
I can't afford a haircut.
Other people in the in this realm. Hell,
I got a fantastic clips for my haircuts. And even there it's like $35. So
operating from a smartphone and I gotta way down, well, whatever, I can't show you. I've got a thing, I've got a laptop that, totally functional, just don't have a way to access the internet. So anyway, I'm asking, or anybody is there's so many people in Las Vegas that, do things. Is You know, I just want a vehicle. You know, like vehicle I can get in and drive and whatever.
This is like Chad, because he has a bicycle, I think. He's been bragging about riding his bike like Chad. But also like Chad, he's got this craving for a new car. So maybe we'll see Charles Chance get himself a car.
It's like my standards have continually dropped. Last vehicle I owned was an 89 Nissan Sentra. It's like, which is cool. You know, otherwise,
89 Nissan Sentra was the last car he had. An 89.
I've owned I've owned a ton of vehicles, but
just not anything after 89.
You know, get a hold of
The
me.
past 35 years has been a drought in the vehicle ownership department. But I've owned a shit ton of cars.
Talk to me. You know, if you guys know like a car, hell, I will take a Ford Crown Vic. Why? Parts. That's repairable. I've owned Volvo.
Volvo.
Old Volvo, yeah. Know how to work with them. Lambda San, I understand. You know, that means, you know, air intake or some shit like that. The next thing, let's see. Volkswagen Rabbits. Volvo.
I'm sensing a theme.
Datsun B210. Yeah, Datsun B210, probably around
Germany and Japan.
72 era. Not the Bumblebee one, but the little notchback ones. Yeah. What else? You know, I'm mechanically inclined. PAA podcast. Like, subscribe to those guys. You know, it's like they're actually saying, dude, we can get you a car. I'm like, wow, that'd be pretty awesome. But anyway.
He said Volkswagen Rabbit. That's what I was referring to, Germany.
I'm sorry, guys. This is a dim
song?
Blah, 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 blah. This is a December 26th. Let me make sure. Hold on. Yeah. This is a Friday, December 26th podcast of me as like, and I haven't made my, you know, reservation for, you know, Hackamania. If I did like I did last year, it was like a day before, all through Hackamania, and then a day or two after. You know, everybody's like, you know, they like, why did you do that? And I was like, well, because I knew I was going to be fucked up. And I was. But that's besides the point. Is like, I only remember 1 hour of Hackamania. And that was the Hackamania that, you know, where I was on Melton's thing on.
Do you remember it or did you watch it back? Because it's convenient that the only part you remember is the part that was recorded. This is why we do need people rolling cameras.
Nobody likes onions. The rest of it, a blur. Don't even remember. This time, I'm asking people, rein me in, wrangle me. I need a wrangler. I need a.
I think this means buy him drinks.
I need a Charles Chance wrangler. You know, which is, you know, fine and funny. You know, but it's just basically true life. I haven't did a lot of stuff because there's things going on, and I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna burden you with what's going on in my life.
Oh no, is he dating Felicia Gillespie?
You know, it's not involving me personally, but you know, just things. But anyway, I probably will within the next, you know, week or two, you know, after the new year, hey, you know, you know, I want, you know, like,
You crying?
there's you know, there's some things that have happened, you know, like, man, and it was like, might as well, it was like a guy that I kind of, you know, just
Have been seeing?
hate watched, you know, Adam the Woo, you know, dude, 51, just like, you know, I have an inkling what happened, because I'm 59, and I don't think he went to the doctor enough. It was like, because you get a certain...
This guy's 2 years older than Gino. Just so, yeah.
certain age is like, you need to go to the doctor. And I just, you know, he lived clean, you know. Adam.
Whoa, do you hear that bell? His Totinos are done. Do you hear that bell dinging in the background?
Adam just basically was like, you know, he didn't drink, he didn't smoke. Okay, that's good. But, you know, you have to go to a doctor, and the doctor says, hey, you know, you have high cholesterol, you know, you have this, you need to, like, you know, start taking that Rovastatin, you need, you know, or quit eating all the fat, quit, you know, just my opinion, not a fact. I just think he had a massive heart attack and his arteries were clogged. It was like, and as you all know, I drink, and my brother is like a super alcoholic. And if they've ever
one of the best alcoholics there is
dissected super alcoholic heart, clean as a whistle. You know, oh, their liver is shot to hell, but anyway, you know, I'm sorry,
I couldn't tell if he was giving us his peace out Boy Scout salute goodbye or he's wiping sweat. It looks the same.
You know, I'm sorry, guys. You know, I gotta make. I gotta make my. You know, I just gotta tell you, my goodbye. Peace out, Boy Scout, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. This may be the last Charles chance for
ever
25. Let's figure out what's going to happen.
Okay, look, I'm not going to do this to you. He has another new video, and I know people hate, but I want you to look at what he made the thumbnail of this video. What is this? I don't want to believe that this is the girl that came over and sat on his face. Who is this? Does anybody recognize? Is this a person we should know? And he put her in the next thumbnail too. I think this is the same chick. Is that him? I just realized that's him. He might clean up decently. If he were to like get clean shaven and get a haircut. Ex-girlfriend? His shirt says sauce. Is it Rick and Morty? He might clean up decent. Better looking than Ice Dancer. Come on, man. Why gotta be mean to Ice Dancer?
By the way, our room sold out. I have not booked yet. I have ticket bought, since that goes to the talent if I can't make it due to work. That is why I have not booked room yet.
No, look, man, when you book a hotel room, people are finding this out because Super Bowl weekend is, of course, in less than a month. And I think Kim Nicholson got screwed on this. Like if you try to go book rooms at the Borgata now, they're like $400, $500 a night, something like that. I booked 4 nights in September for like $500. Just book. I just increased our room block yesterday. We had sold out again of rooms. It's the second time we've done it. There's another event in town that weekend. I forget what it even is. Nothing to do with anything you folks would be interested in. But just book your room now. You can save on your resort fees and get a discounted booking rate if you follow the link on Hackamania.com. If you want to do it over the phone, there's also a group booking code on Hackamania.com you can use over the phone. But just book it now. I think like 24 or 48 hours before, you can cancel your room and not pay a fee. But you heard that call with Kevin a couple weeks ago. She was saying like they're almost sold out of double rooms. So book those rooms. Book those rooms. If you've been waiting, if you think you might be coming to Hackamania, book your room now. Again, follow the link on Hackamania.com and you'll get the discounts, or use the booking code on Hackamania.com to get your discounts as well.
Hey, honeys, I'll be the Charles handler at Hackamania. You got to handle me, though, Charles.
Heck-yaka! You got to handle me, Charles. Tech Guy, thank you. I ordered some Hackamania hats. Might buy a few more and save them for Christmas next year. Now I just need to convince you to make some Hack to the Future hats. We do have a Hack to the Future shirt, no hat.
Patrick won't tell you that before he had his Tesla and Lexus, he drove a 1997 Pontiac Sunfire that he paid a boatload of money to have converted to a hybrid. Haka.
Yes. It was very
Shakika.
It was very expensive. And then the hybrid motor broke, and I had to just cut the floorboard out and use my legs like the Flintstones. John O'Reilly, sorry if it had already been covered, but Dean, United States of Australia, one-on-one with Keanu is worth a watch. I have watched about half of it, and it is fantastic, and it is on my list to cover, along with 2 or 3 other Kiki videos. I had some of it on there today to cover, and I decided against it because I don't want to bring down the chat. I don't want to bring down the chat with a bunch of Kiki coverage, you know? But, yeah, I think we're going to have a very Kiki-focused show very, very soon. Because if I don't do a show about these people for a few weeks, then their claim that all I talk about is them starts to become unbelievable. And we wouldn't want that to happen. We couldn't let that happen. Walt was frozen. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. I'll tell you what I'm not getting tired of. Mersh going after Pretty Antisocial. I hope this lasts all 2026, honestly.
God. While I'm getting ready to go on with Tommy Jordan, there's some scuttlebutt. There's a little bit of a back and forth on Twitter, right?
Panhandler was trying to buy our two-tone cap a while ago, and it's one of the things he had a big spurging out about, and it cost us our friendship. But I was able to talk to someone. It might have been Hunter Duke. I was able to talk to someone who's able to communicate like a human being. And what we found out about that hat was that it was no longer available from the supplier. And that's why it was saying that it couldn't be shipped. Like it couldn't do shipping for it. So the hat has unfortunately been removed from the store. So that was the error that you were getting, Panhandler. I just needed someone who could talk to me like a human being in order to figure out the issue.
Selling out rooms for an event that no one's going to. Nice try, Melton.
Oh, wait, I booked mine. The day tickets went on sale.
Right. Anyway, back to Mersh.
From Pretty Antisocial made a Hunchosaurus voice for their super tip, right? I saw that she had uploaded it. She's like, hey, this is my super tip voice, whatever. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And, you know, obviously, like, Melton was breaking her balls a little bit. I was breaking her balls because Melton was like, yeah, Mersh already did one and it's better. Like, just fucking with her, just talking shit. He's like, yeah, I don't know. Mersh already has a Hunchosaurus. He did it. He already did it the day before. And I think his is better. So I guess Melton saying that like his is better got in Haley's head somehow. And then Haley was like, you know what? I don't like my Hunchosaurus clip. I want to make a better one, which, by the way, if you remember, we debuted our Hunchosaurus a couple days ago, Saturday night, I believe. We finally debuted our Hunchosaurus voice on Super Tip.
People are saying this has been done to death. I know. That's what makes it so good. And I want to be clear. Moody has a theory on this. That basically Moody and I, when we did our interview with Scarlett, it broke Mersh. That's Moody's theory. That this guy, who's been messaging behind the scenes with Scarlett for a long time, Scarlett Johampton, basically, again, he's accusing everybody else of exploiting her. He's like, I was exploiting her, and he got mad that we on an impromptu interview with her during our Christmas or our New Year's Eve show, which if you haven't seen it, go check it out. 4 hours of Scarlett. And you're probably burned out on her now, which is fair. But Merch got really butthurt about that and lost his mind. And now Moody's theory is that he's looking for a fight. Moody's theory is that Merch is so butthurt now by everybody and everything that he's just looking for fights. I haven't seen it, but people say he's shit talking me. Oh no. He's been for we're over half a week now of this Hunchosaurus voice with Haley, and even he can't keep his story straight. It's like, fuck you, bitch. Do your own homework. Get your own Hunchosaurus voice. I don't let anybody copy off my shit. And then the next minute he's like, if you would have just asked, I would have let you use it. It's like, okay, well, which one is it? Pick something to be upset about. But either way, in our Discord and across the net, people are starting to call Mersh a giant bitch. And the theory is, again, that he's trying to get some sort of fight going with somebody for some reason.
And I wasn't thrilled with it at first because it requires you to go into the back end and tweak it. That's how AI works. You know, the AI, the voice that you upload is just a baseline for the voice. You're supposed to use the sliders in the menu to adjust it as you see fit, as we were doing. If you guys recall, Saturday night, we got about 3 or 4 super tips with the Hunchosaurus voice before we really kind of locked in the sound of it.
I
turned the
do.
Exaggeration really high. Charlie McDennis was the one that was actually like, try slowing it down. We slowed it down a little bit. It made it more, made it more hunchy. So he goes, well, whatever. He's like, yeah, Mersh made one's kind of better than yours, but whatever, right? Haley decides, I don't like my Hunchosaurus voice, right? Now, I had been talking to Haley in private about, she's like, oh, yeah, I don't know. I heard your Hunchosaurus voice is better. Bop, 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 bop. And I go, well, yeah. I was like, I got lucky. She goes, how did you make your Hunchosaurus voice? And I go, honestly, I got kind of lucky. Ice Dancer had already drawn like a really goofy looking Hunchosaurus.
That's like Mersh's girlfriend, everybody.
Cartoon. And she enjoys Karmic doing Hunchosaurus. So she had been independently of me collecting clips of just Karmic doing Hunchosaurus.
This is like, by the way, this is the 3rd or 4th time he's explained this on a show.
So I asked her, hey, I was like, could I use that as a super tip voice? And she's like, absolutely, whatever. So we set it up Saturday. I uploaded the voice clips that Ice Dancer provided me. I uploaded the artwork she made. Bing, bong, bing. Under 2 hours, it's approved and ready for use on Super Tip. So I thought we were just having a conversation about how the voice got made. And I was like, yeah, it was like, so I was like, I got lucky, I was like, Ice Dancer just had all these clips. And I said, could I use those? And she said, sure.
Hold on a second. See, I copied them from somebody else. I didn't do my own homework for my own show. What that bitch Haley did is she wanted to copy them from somebody else. So that's why she's a cunt.
And I made a super tip voice. I don't know. Pretty cool, huh?
It's not even a good argument to pick. Like, this is...
Haley, in her infinite wisdom, decides to go behind my back, immediately run directly to Ice Dancer and go, hey, could I get that audio you gave to Mersh for the Hunchosaurus voice? I shit you not. Didn't ask me if she could have it. Didn't ask me if she could use our stuff.
You need to ask me if you can have my girlfriend's property. Because she's my property. Get it? There's a hierarchy here.
Didn't ask. Didn't bother asking. And I'll get to why I believe that's... I have a reason to believe why I think Haley did not ask me first.
Because she's a vindictive bitch.
So she never asked me. She immediately went to Ice Dancer and said, hey, could I have that audio you gave Mersh for the Hunchosaurus voice? Now, I took exception to that. I got really annoyed at that. And some people think I'm overreacting. That's fine. We do our homework around here.
No, she did your homework.
All the lore.
This is what's crazy. I would argue that nobody in the Dabbleverse prepares for their show more than Haley, bless her heart. Jesus Christ, you've seen these fucking, I don't know what program she uses where she's got clips and, it's all this fucking mind map of whatever the fuck she's going to talk about. This is the wrong fight. Mersh has told us, I don't prepare shit. I just show up and be funny. All I need's a mic, and and his arguments that, like, Haley doesn't put work into her show, this is not the right fight with Haley. That's a fact.
All of the lolcows that we find that are our own, our Teddy Hearts, our music mixes, our pre-roll songs that we play before the show. Do you know how many people ask me every day?
Please give me those songs.
Hey, Mersh, what's that song? Hey, Mersh, I can't find that song you play before the show anywhere else. Could you send me a copy of it? No.
How stupid are your fans? Just record it when Mersh plays it.
I play it before the show because none of you motherfuckers can find it anywhere else. Now, why do I think Haley went to Ice Dancer? I'll tell you why. Because she knew Daddy wasn't going to...
And also, this argument doesn't track. Anybody can go pull clips of Karmic doing the Hunchosaurus. This isn't a thing that you can't find anywhere else. This doesn't even make sense.
Let her have a cookie before dinner, so she didn't even bother asking Dad. She ran straight to Mom, because Mom's nicer. Well, I hate to break it to you fucking people. This ends today. It ends today.
Okay.
I'm not a very controlling guy. Ice Dancer's easy to find on the internet, and if you want to chat with her, chat with her. You want to talk to her about cats, you want to talk to her about art, you want to talk to her about the Dabbleverse, you go right fucking ahead. But you will not ever again ask her to provide you with the work we do on this show.
Everyone message Ice Dancer and ask her for the Hunchosaurus clips. Mersh says no one will do that ever again. This is Mersh, who's been on the internet, knows how it works. He's watched Aaron tell the internet, this stops now, and laughed and laughed. Everyone message Ice Dancer and ask for stuff from Mersh's show. This stops now. No one will ever do this again. Okay.
Better your show, especially not for free. I don't work for your show. I don't work for you. And I wouldn't ask you to work for me for free. So she went behind my back and went to Ice Dancer and said...
With this logic, by the way, anytime I talk to anyone, it's behind Mersh's back. You know? If I message Chad Zumock, I did it behind Mersh's back. Everything's got to go through Mersh.
Hey, could I get that voice? Because we're doing a Hunchosaurus thing too. I flipped out on Haley. I went back and forth with Haley for like 10 minutes in DMs, and she wasn't fucking getting it. She was not.
She's slow. Have you heard her talk?
Not getting it through her thick skull. What was annoying to me? Well, I just assumed. Well, don't do that. Don't assume. And I don't believe that Haley just assumed I was okay with it, because at no point did Haley ask me.
What a bitch.
She goes, well, you told me who got you the voice, so I just assumed that, it was okay to ask her.
Hold on. Pretty Antisocial says Ice Dancer's on her side. So even Ice Dancer think Mersh is being insane.
Fucking assumed wrong. You really assumed wrong.
You really fucked up. You really fucked up this time.
To the point where I got to ask you, Haley.
Yeah.
Would it be appropriate if I contacted your husband about shit related to your show?
No, her husband's not in chat rooms everywhere. She doesn't talk about her husband all the time. By the way, did you know I'm married? I'm married, guys. I got a husband. I'm married. Did you know I'm married? Did you know my husband, Dagger Mike? I'm assuming his name's Dagger Mike. I was talking to Dagger Mike the other day, and my husband. No, it's not the same at all. Her husband doesn't do any work for the show. If her husband's like my wife, she thinks we're all idiots and mentally ill. So, really bad example.
I asked him if he could give me some of your assets for your show that you use, some of your files. No, I wouldn't do that. If Dick can flip out on Vito for Vito contacting his wife because she can't get him on the phone about Hackamania, and I know what people are going to say, but you're not married.
Again, that's totally different. Dick's wife isn't on the show. Both of these examples stink.
That's not the point. It's not the point. Ice Dancer will talk to whoever. She's not, you know what I mean? She's very nice. She's nice dancer.
Yes. Mooney says, keep talking like this while the Haley Saurus voice. Yes, that's what we're setting up next. The Haley Saurus voice.
The problem is that Ice Dancer wants to be nice. And when you want to be nice, you're easily taken advantage of by people like Haley.
Got it.
I, on the other hand, would prefer to be nice.
Do those two words mean the same thing?
That is why people don't deal with me the same way that you deal with people differently. You will deal with a guy who prefers to be nice a lot differently, and it's a lot more delicate a dance than trying to deal with a person who wants to be nice. I would prefer to be nice. But if you were to ask me, hey, Mersh, can I copy your homework for free for the better enrichment of my own show? The answer would be an emphatic fucking no.
If I go to Baskin Robbins and I want rum raisin, is it the same thing as if I prefer rum raisin?
Absolutely not.
Don't you usually want what you prefer? And don't you usually prefer what you want?
So she took advantage of a situation, went around my back without asking me to ask my girlfriend to give her files that she made specifically for my show. Get fucked.
Get fucked. By the way, if you would have asked, I would have hooked it up.
Don't ever do that again. And I was back and forth with her, and she just kept in a circle going, well, I just thought it was cool. I just thought it was cool. I'm telling you it's not, and I'm telling you that if you're so fucking dense, you can't see why that was way out of line, then we have a problem.
By the way, Mersh is barking up the right tree if he wants a fight, because I will tell you this, Haley is a reactive, argumentative bitch. Haley will argue with everyone on Twitter about stuff that does not matter. She argued with Aaron for weeks about her multicultural kids. Let it go. Who cares? She feels the need to argue with everybody about everything. She's basically a female Ricada. Who cares? Who cares? Just let it go. Again, the only time I argue with anybody on Twitter is when I'm taking a shit. It's the only time. If I'm arguing with you, I'm pooping. She will. She'll go back and forth with you for weeks about it, which is why I'm keeping the pot stirred.
We have a problem. All right. If Carl's mom wife makes him something special for his show, and I want to,
Cardiff's kid says that's a hat. If I'm tweeting, I'm pooping.
Take a look at it. I'll ask him. If Melton's slow wife made him, let's say, a macaroni necklace or a painting for the studio or something, I don't know. I don't know what retards do in this day and age. I wouldn't ask Melton's slow wife.
Those aren't public people. We're not all dating groupies. That's you. That's you. Your chick's public. She's in every chat. stirring it up, mixing it up with everybody. Nobody's seen hide nor hair of Haley's husband. My wife's not a part of this show. I understand the character of Slow Wife is a part of the show, but like, no, emailing Haley's wife or Moody's wife or my wife or Dick's wife, that's another level. Pretend you don't understand that more. No, your wife gets passed around chats and creators, apparently. It's totally different. It's completely different. Carl's wife is different. She's on his show. Are we really going to pretend you don't get this, Mersh? Come on.
Hey, can you make me a...
And by the way, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. You know, I want to keep this going forever. But you got to make good arguments.
Macaroni picture for my studio, too? I wouldn't do that. It's fucking disrespectful. It blurs a line. Don't do it again. She wasn't getting it yesterday. Like, agree to disagree, I guess. But a couple of things, like, I was trying to explain to her why it was out of line in like 3 different ways.
This is what I'm talking about when you get married, you know, picking the right person. I would never be with a woman who wanted to be in the chat room and mix it up and be a part of these shows. That's not what I'm looking for. That's embarrassing. That's cringe. Okay? It's cringe enough that I do it. So we all make choices. You chose to date a woman who's in the universe. Ice Dancer's in the zeitgeist of the Dabbleverse now. So thinking people aren't going to message her just like they messaged James Baumert is crazy. And comparing that to like other creators' private spouses who are never on shows or part of shows or in the chat room of shows is nuts.
I don't understand. I don't get what I did wrong. I'll tell you what you did wrong. You contacted my chick around my back and went, hey, can I have that stuff?
Did you have to stop for gas?
When deep down, the real answer is, hey, can I have that stuff? I'm too afraid to ask Mersh directly because if I do, he'll tell me to go fuck myself. Well, you told me she did the audio for it, so I just assume you assumed wrong. You asked me how I made the Hunchosaurus voice. I said, yeah, Ice Dancer. She's been gathering up all these clips of him. We had the shit ready to go. Boom, boom, bang. She never brought it up to me again. She went straight to Ice Dancer. Hey, can I have that audio? No, you fucking can't. And you won't.
By the way, don't tell her she won't. You know, we have it saved on the super tip system back in. Moody could just share it.
Fucking ridiculous, dude.
We won't do that, by the way. We're a professional company now. We're not using super tip to fuck with anybody. Now, look, Patrick Melton, the creator, might threaten to use super tip to fuck with people to get a reaction. Right, Karmic?
Fucking ridiculous. Tommy Jordan said, not out of line. It's a woman. Fuck you, Tommy. Haley wants to be one of the boys. Well, guess what, Haley? You're one of the boys. Don't whisper in my fucking girlfriend's ear about how she needs to give you shit that belongs to my show. This is my show. So I'm not, no, Tommy.
This is my show. Oh, no.
We're not giving women any fucking quarter around here. You want to be one of the boys, you're going to get treated like one of the fucking boys. So don't do that shit. It was disrespectful.
Your girlfriend wants to be one of the boys. That's why we were treating her like one of the boys. We thought we could message her and ask her stuff independently. I didn't realize you still viewed her as a subservient woman. Hey, don't message my girlfriend. I thought she was one of the boys.
It was out of line.
This is great. I know people are sick of this and stuff. No. No. I love it.
Explain to everybody involved why it was out of line. Everybody was acting like I was fucking crazy. Well, I'm not. Don't do that shit again. Because again,
if I go behind your back and contact the people in your life, hey, Haley, could I have the stuff you worked on for Pretty Anti? What are you doing contacting my people?
My people. Imagine you talk about your partner like that. Hey, that's my people.
About this. And again, there's people that are going to misconstrue what I say. Oh, what? She's not allowed. Your girlfriend's not allowed to talk to people. She's allowed to talk to whoever she wants about whatever she wants. But I don't want her giving away pieces of the soul of this show to people who are too lazy to make their own voices work.
The voice that Karmic does that we took and made a voice out of is the soul of my show. I mean, it's the soul of Karmic's show, but we stole it first. Basically, you're getting mad at Haley for wanting to do a thing that you did first. Where does that sound familiar? Oh, yeah, the Scarlet interview.
Sorry, Tommy, that she's a woman shit, out the fucking window. Out the fucking window. Period. You're not a woman. You're one of the boys. You're in the same locker room we all are. All right? So that means sometimes somebody's going to snap a towel on that ass.
If Haley was in the same locker room, she would not even have close to the smallest dick. Guaranteed. She's probably got one of those fucking Amazon women clits.
Get the fuck out of the locker room.
Probably drags.
So that pissed me off. Really pissed me off. Because I was like, how are you not getting how fucking absolutely disrespectful that is? Well, I don't see how it was disrespectful. Then you're a fucking idiot. How's that? It got to that point where I went in a fucking circle to the point where it's like, oh, well, I don't see why you're so mad. Then you're a fucking idiot, Haley.
Yeah, this is war. You don't see why this is the biggest deal ever?
Either you're a fucking idiot who's legitimately moronic, or you're being dense on purpose because you know what the fuck you did. Don't do it again. Period.
I smell new merch. Pretty antisocial. Dense on purpose.
You want your show to get better? Work on it. Stop using AI. That would be my advice to you. Virgie said you don't DM.
I say use AI more. In 2026, I'd love to see an AI Jackie.
Someone's girlfriend, boyfriend, let's say explicitly asked you, hey, dog, can you DM my girlfriend, boyfriend, this thing for me? Exactly. And at no point did I say, oh, yeah, Ice Dancer made that. If you want, ask her. I'll tell her to give it to you. She did. Again, I don't think this was a breakdown of communication. This was dishonesty. It's the difference between like straight up lying versus lying by omission. She knew what she was doing. She knew if she asked me, hey, could I ask?
Yeah, that's a good point. Stop using AI, Haley. Get your own AI voices.
Kurt for that audio, I would have said, fuck no. Do your own goddamn homework. Do your own work. Am I getting paid for this? Are we getting compensated? Do I get a piece and I can give Ice a piece? No? Oh, you just want it for free.
Why does Ice Dancer get a piece? She did all the work. You stole her work, right? This is the crux of it all. It's like, no, that's our stuff. We did that. That's mine. Ask me. It's like, hold on. You said you got lucky because you knew a chick who did it. Doesn't Haley know a chick who did it too?
Fuck off. Do your own work. And the worst part is, as I made clear,
I want Ethan Ralph to get super tips and ask Ice Dancer for the voice samples. I really want to see him lose his shit.
Had this been handled correctly, I probably would have shared the voice.
But you blew it. You blew it.
That's the best part. I kept telling Ice Dancer this last night. I probably would not have at first just given it to her. But I think with a little bit of convincing, I might have changed my tune and I might have given Haley the fucking audio. But the problem is she specifically went behind my back and blew the whole thing right to begin with. Now I don't want to help you because you knew what you were doing in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
You were being cute and you got caught being cute. If she had come to me and said, I'm really having trouble making this voice work. What can I do? You know, because she didn't, I don't even think she tried tweaking it like we did. She didn't try doing any, like she just was like, I don't know,
Nobody tweaks like Mersh.
Went right to ice dancer. Can I cheat off your homework? I probably would have said, hey, I'll tell Melton you can have this voice too. Now, I came to find out after the fact that apparently right now on Super Tip, we can't share voices anymore. It's not like the old system where Moody or Melton can just go in the back end and add fucking Joey C to your people.
We can. We're just not. We can. We're just not.
It doesn't work that way anymore.
It does.
You have the voices you started with, and you can add from there. I guess apparently they can't go in the back end and go, this voice can also go on this person's thing.
Yeah, we can.
I didn't know that.
We're just not.
Now, if I had said, hey, you can use our Hunchosaurus voice with our art, and occasionally when it gets used on your show, just give me a shout out. Say, hey, Marshall, Ice Dancer made that. That's a Nightwave thing.
How dumb would that be? How retarded would that work? Every time you get a Hunchosaurus Super Tip, you got to go, hey, shout out to Mersh. Mersh gave us that. Hey.
Cool. Give us a little promotion. Give us a little love. Give us a thanks. I would have done that. Come to find out, you can't give the voice away anymore. I might have been convinced at some point to give her the audio myself if she'd fucking asked me, the guy whose show it affects.
Who stole it from the girl you tried to steal it from first.
But she didn't. She went behind my back and went straight to Ice Dancer to cut out the middleman and cheat off our homework. Not going to happen. Now she gets nothing. That is the difference between dealing with somebody who wants to be liked and wants to be nice versus somebody who would prefer.
The want preferred thing. Like, so you prefer to be nice, but your hands are tied? This is insane. This is insane. And now Haley's emailing me saying, can I get your Hunchosaurus voice? Can you do 5 minutes of audio for me doing Hunchosaurus? I didn't know I had a Hunchosaurus voice. Isn't my voice just a Hunchosaurus voice? I didn't know I ever did a hunch. I guess I've gone, Rah! I don't really know if I do a Hunchosaurus voice. I told her I'll try. I can't, I'm not gifted like Karmic and Rocco with the voices. Melton, you got, I do one sentence. I don't. Oh my God. By the way, I shouldn't even say this out loud. Oh, I shouldn't even say this. Yeah, I better not. Moody shared to me. Moody shared to me the audio that Karmic uploaded to make his Hunchosaurus voice. Oh, we laughed and laughed.
Captain Daddy, I'm confused. Who went behind who's back? Please start the entire clip over.
Sorry, it's too late.
Fuck
Fuck off! Do your own work! Did you forget 5 minutes earlier, you fool? The greed, the blind spot. Tell me you're a lazy, greedy bastard like Stuttering John without being John, his poor mental.
No, I will not play it. I will not play it. That's private.
You're saying that's not your wife's actual voice? What's even real? Next, you're going to tell me she doesn't eat toilet candy.
It's Rosie O'Donnell's voice. You crazy? No. We can't play it. You know, that was super tip business. We were just reviewing training data for voices. That was all business. George, to whom it may concern, I purchased my Hackamania tickets before the introduction of promo codes. Hence, I'd like a discount code for NLO store merch. 50% off any item should suffice. I'll wait. You heard him, whoever that concerns. John O'Reilly, your wife's not part of the show. Doesn't she own your studio and adjacent facilities? Arizona Mesa Tom, I know it would solve all this. Kiki involved. Yeah, that would help.
About a month ago, I ran out of content. Haley was live, so I asked her for the link. She let me on. Milked about an hour of content out of her. I'm an ungrateful loser, I know. I am your queen.
I'm not just going to send you the link. We worked hard on that link. You're not going to copy our homework. Mersh messaged me the other day and just asked me to send him our link. That's our link. Make your own link. Work hard on your own link, Merch. Come on. That's our link. We're not helping other shows out with the link. Get your own link. We don't just send the link to anybody who wants it.
She slid into my office like rain through a bad roof. Wanted my files on the Hunchosaurus, eyes steady, voice sweet. Trouble always asks politely. I lit a cigarette I didn't need and dug deeper. Anyone chasing a Hunchosaurus was hunting myths or using them to bury bones.
I lit a cigarette I didn't need and dug deeper.
Mr. Squish, I tried to watch your show, but it seems to be grown Pepal arguing about Hunchosaurus voices or something. Anyway, can I get a copy of your Popal backgrounds? I'm into Popal synthwave.
Yeah, Haley, just do the Haleysaurus voice. I'll happily do that. Come on, Mersh. I didn't mean to offend you. I was just messaging Ice Dancer. I thought it would be fine. I never knew it would blow up like this. Let's get on Twitter and hammer this out. I'd like to go back and forth with you. I'd like to have a bad faith argument for hours about this on a public platform. Come on, Mersh. Come on, Mersh. Roar! Roar! I'm Haley. Come on, Mersh. Why you do that to me? I'm just trying to make my show better, and ever since Jackie left, I'm just using AI. I'm just doing AIs over here, Mersh. Let me talk to Ice Dancer about the voice. Send me them clips. Ah!
Behold my works, ye mighty, and weep. Am I not the voice you seek? Am I not the voice of Hunchosaurus? Hear now the hissing and gnashing of teeth over what I hath wrought. Hail to the king baby.
Hail to the king baby.
I could be wrong, but Mersh told Haley that Ice Dancer made it. So Haley took that as she should ask permission from Ice Dancer. That's all this was. But Mersh gets into moods at least once a year.
At least.
What are we doodly doing? We want Karmic.
We'll get to him.
Just wanted to come and wish you a happy new year, Patrick. Tap Max forever, big dog.
Tap Max forever.
Happy birthday to two great Americans, Elvis Presley and Richard Nixon. Both had a great sense of humor. Meow.
I have a good sense of humor too, Mersh. Come on, Mersh. My sense of humor is pretty good. Ice Dancer likes it. She took my side in the whole argument. She took my side in the whole argument, Mersh. I think you're just fishing up the wrong pig pole. It's not even a saying. Jacob Shed emailed you the clip of Kumia taking swipes at Gino. Oh, no. How will he spin this? How will he spin this? Hold on. Let me try to find it. Perfect. Let's go. Because Gino wants you to believe they're still best friends. Hold on. This is members only content over on the Shuli Network. So I guess I'll just get a membership. JK. Send me the clip.
The Chargers.
Yes. Oh, those Chargers. Can you believe it? Mersh Gonzo says Mersh seems like a pleasure to work with. He's acting like a fish luncheon pizza boy.
We got a fish lunch.
Yes. Crowdcat, thank you for the gifted membership. Lady Halfpenny, thank you for the gifted membership. Clyde says, Hunchosaurus, you doing Brennan / KarmicX? Yes, of course. Of course. There's stuff to be done. But first, Chadley Zumock. Chad Zumock bought a new car. A used car. Which, by the way, I'm not here to make fun of Chad for buying a used car. I think new cars are a ripoff. And, get your car pre-farted up. That's what I always say. Let somebody else take that appreciation hit. There's nothing wrong with buying a used car. Both of my cars I bought used. And so I'm not here to make fun of anybody for that. But Chad has already been caught in a lie. Again, I guess he got a Camry. And he already got caught in a lie. He's trying to tell people it's a 2024, and somebody figured out that the body style of it is actually a 2022. Now, I guess it could be older. Don't they keep the same body styles for like 4 or 5 years, before they refresh them? But Kim Nicholson said you've only had 2 cars. Yeah. Anyway, so I guess he got caught lying. I don't know why you would lie about something like that. It's so stupid. Chad chooses to lie and wreck his reputation over nothing. Who cares if it's a 2022 or a 2024? My Tesla's a 2022. I bought a 2022 Tesla with 40,000 miles on it. Who cares? Who cares? Patrick, they're going to make fun of you about the farts. Great. I knew I was going to be farting in it, and it doesn't matter if it already smells, because I was going to smell it up good. Who cares? It's like he chooses the lie. He has to choose a lie. He cannot just let it go and tell the truth. As if we're all going to make fun of him. Nobody cares. Just like he got really sensitive about the reason he went out and bought this because everybody was making fun of his 2012 or 2013 Honda. Who cares? I'll drive this car for 10 years. In 2030, you can make fun of my 2022 car. Oh, no. Who cares? Is any of this important? Somebody with a brand new car and a $780 car payment will sit there and make fun of your paid off 2022. You got me. There are people on this planet, they really, once their car's paid off, they think it's time to go shopping for a new car. They don't know what to do if they don't have a car payment. It's save that money. Invest that money. No. I better go sell it and get a new. Do you need a new car? No. Then what are you doing with your life?
From now on, Keanu and I are to be known as the Chargers. Amex.
Erica Mitchell, thank you for gifting a membership. We appreciate you very much. Oh, look at Erica Mitchell. What a lovely lady. AI. 100% AI. That's a fact, Jack. All right. I need to go to Chad Zumock's Instagram. Because Chad's already having a problem with his car. And he wants to share it with everybody. First of all, he went to Twitter and he announced, I bought a car. And everybody's just roasting him. Like, what are you, 16? Like, who cares? Hey, guys, I bought a car. And then he posted this yesterday. He's already having issues with it. This is on Chad's. No, we got to go back.
The key to my new car doesn't work.
The key to my new car doesn't work.
The key to my new car doesn't work. We're off to a bad start here, people. Come on.
Okay, I'll get to why he posted this one in a minute. What is this? He posted this. What is this? Just like a Star Wars trailer? Like, why did he post this? Now he's posting lunch. Lunch. I'm having lunch, everybody. Did you know I'm having lunch? So if anybody wonders, I had lunch today. My name's Chad Zumock. I had lunch today. Hello. This happened on Jim Norton's podcast. Did you catch it?
We are doomed. Doomed as a civilization.
I keep forgetting we do phone calls.
Okay, go ahead.
You'll need the headphones for this.
Oh, okay.
If anyone has a question or advice or whatever you need, hello.
I'm hoping you can help a couple friends of mine who are stand-up comedians in Florida.
So that's Cardiff.
They have trouble dealing with criticism and online trolling. They always seem to overreact to it.
Now, Godfrey laughed as soon as this was said. Godfrey knows what this is about. So Chad's argument, which you're going to hear after this, is that they didn't know that if Godfrey and Jim Norton would have known that Cardiff was talking about Chad Zumock, they would have sung his praises.
Has a question or advice or whatever you need, hello.
I'm hoping you can help a couple friends of mine who are stand-up comedians in Florida. They have trouble dealing with criticism and online trolling. They always seem to...
Godfrey knows exactly what this is. You see the reaction.
They have trouble dealing with criticism and online trolling. They always...
Godfrey knows exactly who he's talking about before he says a name. Okay?
Seem to overreact to it. What advice could you give my friends John and Chad?
Stop doing comedy.
If you can't take the criticism, yeah.
Stop doing it. Just stay out of it. That fucking soft, sensitive ass shit. You gotta. The people troll, and a lot of.
Now remember this: when we trolled Godfrey, Godfrey said he would break my neck. Godfrey's a sensitive bitch. Godfrey's calling Chad a sensitive bitch here, but Godfrey's a sensitive bitch.
These trolls online are bots, by the way.
Some of them are, yeah.
Some of them are just bots. You got it. This is comedy, man, dude. And we did it when there wasn't like
everybody who makes fun of Chad is a bot.
Social media. We got our criticism right there in front of you, or if it was in a newspaper or some shit. But you gotta, ignore that shit. Yeah, don't be in a comedy because it's coming.
It's gonna come. You can't avoid it.
You can't.
I don't read it. Like I really don't. And it's like in person I have to deal with it, or if a heckler I have to deal with it.
Right.
But you ever see Glenn Ross?
Yeah.
When Alec Baldwin, I'll look at trolling online like this. When he's yelling at them, he goes, "You think you can't handle this? You fuck. This is nothing compared to what you get on a sit.
Right.
If you can't handle online trolling, like that's nothing than being yelled at in person.
It's like saying, "Hey, what do I do about my friends when people don't like them as comedians?" Right?
Yeah, who cares?
There's Jim's funny, I'm funny, but there's my funny some people don't like. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'll break your neck.
You can't, it's impossible to be liked by everyone. If you're looking for that, you're out of your fucking mind. It's not gonna and if they just started, I understand you want to be liked by everyone because we all when we first started, I'm not gonna sit there and lie. But after a while, it's impossible to be liked by everyone. Just as long as you have the majority, 51% is how you win the presidency, man.
That's right.
You don't have to be liked by everybody. Fuck that.
Yeah, so just tell them to take it. Don't look at it or just don't take it seriously. Who cares?
Yeah, and if you do, just don't. You can't be in the business. Stay out of it. Just do something else.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, they've been doing stand-up for about 25 years.
Oh, come on, you pussies.
All right, that's probably.
Oh, pussies.
A little but some guys, thank you for the call, sir. Some guys get into it where that becomes their thing, where they're always kind of going back and forth, and it's like it gives them something to push back against. There are guys that like that.
So Chad, of course, immediately went on the defensive and started making tweets. Like if you would have told him it was Chad Zumock, they would have let you know what's up. And then Chad, we saw it on the story just a minute ago, but Chad also had to post this today. Or yesterday, to let everybody know. Just doing radio with my pals Godfrey Karmic and Jim Norton. Now, I don't know if you know Jim Norton, but this is not Jim Norton. But I assume it's on the O&A show, so maybe Jim was there. But Chad's posting up this 15-year-old picture of him mixing it up with Godfrey. Like, these guys respect me. We're peers. Like they know I'm cool. They know what's up. So that's how sensitive Chad is. This is like proving the point. Like Chad's so sensitive that he had to immediately run around on all social media and spin this. No, here I am doing radio with Godfrey. Look, Godfrey said if you've been doing comedy 25 years and you get sensitive about online trolling, you're a pussy. But no. Hear me out. Here I am doing radio with Godfrey. Yeah, so? The fact that you're running to defend this means that you're already... Cardiff's a troll. That was a troll. And to prove that Chad's not a sensitive bitch, he bit and immediately went out reacting to the troll. Do you understand the beauty of this? It's crazy. It's not. I'm not sensitive. Here I am doing radio with Godfrey. What? What does that have to do with you being sensitive? You're proving the point right now. I got a report, and I have no paperwork to back this up. I cannot back this up. But my intelligence tells me, and Chad apparently slipped and said this himself, but Chad is bragging about buying this car all cash. He said, I have $30,000 to buy a car cash. And then Chad was posting. Now, we never go to Chad's Instagram and really look at this stuff, but Chad was posting car listings. I guess he did a stream where he was looking at cars online, and he was shopping for cars that cost $29,000 something dollars. Does anybody understand what the problem with that is? If you're like, I have $30,000 cash and I want to buy a car with it. And then you go shopping for a $29,500 car. What's the problem with that? Now, people who have bought a car before will know that out the door, you're probably going to spend closer to $35,000 because of tax, title, registration, doc fee. You know, Chad's probably the kind of guy who gets suckered into the clear coat and the maintenance plan and the key insurance. You know, they probably rake Chad over the coals in that finance office. I've been told by somebody who knows Chad a lot better than me, and I'm not going to say who it is, and obviously there's no paperwork to back it up. I've been told that Chad has a car payment because he had to take out a loan to cover the tax, title, fees, registration, etc. It's probably a very small payment, but I've been told that Chad actually does have a car payment because he went out and purchased a $29,000 something car. And he didn't think about the tax and shit. And apparently he slips up in a show and says, when someone super tipped him, this is going straight to my car payment. So take that for what you mean it for. Take it for what you will. But that's the perfect segue into the newest Chad Zumock, Wet Brain Follies, premiered this morning. Oh boy. Do you think Aaron regrets ever singing that and giving you an intro?
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Chad Zumock.
The beauty of it is, in his effort to prove that he has money, he spent all his money. That's the beauty of it. In an effort to prove that he has cash, he spent all his cash.
Do you know Chad Zumock?
Yeah, I know he's a problem causer.
Chad Zumock opens for Nick Swartzen, Stanhope. You know Nick Swartzen, right?
Yeah, but I don't know anyone who opens for him.
Doug, I opened up for you in 2012. Here's me and you.
Jesus. Remember? Erica Mitchell says, not AI. We'll see you all in AC. Oh, that's fantastic. East Coast Ubiquity. Chad's the type of dope who would take the batteries out of his remote and claim it was broken just for attention. You know how much it hurts that you won't use Super Tip? Gino Visconti. Merz trashes Cumia. Melton runs cover for Cumia. Oh, that's why Gino's in the chat today. Gino's in the chat today because he's got to get ahead of these rumors that Cumia is trashing him on shows. Remember when Cumia apologized for Gino repetitively in our chat room, and then Gino's like, "You wish." He did. If anybody has a Shuli subscription, please clip that and send it in. It'll drive poor Gino in our chat crazy today. Keel, Chad should have used Delivered. Yeah, I don't know if they do low budget stuff.
Can you see it?
Yeah, is that Zumock?
Yeah, the troublemaker. I don't appreciate Doug saying I was a troublemaker. Doug, I'm a fan of yours. Come on, man. Give me a.
Well, Patrick Melton might be too. I don't know.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Fan.
I was a wet brain for sure. Fucking wet brain out of my mind.
Whoa. Doug Stanhope and I go way back to like 2003. We used to message each other in the night. I'm not even kidding.
Pause. I have a big announcement to make. Zumock is on Super Tips.
Hello, everyone. My name is Chad Zumock. Thank you very much for this opportunity. I am very happy to join Super Tip. I will work hard every day and do my best for the team. thank you for your support.
Or maybe, I don't know, 10 years from now, I'm the CEO of Super Tips.
And now back to your regularly scheduled program.
Hey! What's up?
So this is Tuesday's show. This is when Chad got the new car.
I thought it was squashed. Squashed. Ray has writing jobs, but he will never tell you what the job is.
I am a writer. I'm writing. I write all the time. I'm a writer.
Okay, where do you write?
I can't say.
All right. Why did I start the show off talking about Ray? Who gives a fuck about Ray?
That's all you ever talk about. It's the number one person you compare your life to is Ray.
Happy, what is it, Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday, December 6th, 2026.
December.
Welcome to the show today. I haven't been home since Saturday.
Oh, yeah, was he using Mersh's theme song? Did he get that from Ice Dancer?
When we last did the show. So I just got in this afternoon, and that's why I was late. I was throwing some things together. I was like, I gotta check in with my peeps. I've been very busy the last couple of days getting things done. I pulled the trigger. I have a brand new car. Well,
okay, he says it's brand new, and then he catches himself.
Technically not brand new, but it's new. Anybody want to guess what it is? We're going to play the guessing game all show.
Jesus.
But boy, I hate car shopping.
Let me guess. If you guess correctly, you'll get a t-shirt.
Repeat it. I hate car shopping. Kevin Brennan was telling me CarMax was the place to go, and it's the easiest thing you'll do. It was not easy. The whole process of transferring plates and tight.
You got to have a screwdriver. The process of transferring plates. This is insane. This is nuts. Again, my favorite thing about all these guys is when they do something for the first time and learn something and then come to you and explain it to you like you haven't done it your whole life. Aaron M. Holt coming to us and telling us, it's okay to just date someone and take it slow and miss them. My girlfriend taught me it's okay to miss me. I don't have to be there with you as your security blanket 24/7. Chad's like, did you know they have to transfer the registration and you got to move the plates? It's a whole thing. They needed a Phillips head. I only had a flat head. It was crazy.
I hated it. I hated every moment of it. I had it narrowed down to 3 vehicles. Very indecisive. I was like, I'm going to buy one of these 3 vehicles. I'll tell you.
Now, he posted that he was looking at a Mercedes. He actually Instagrammed a Mercedes picture out and said, I almost bought this. And then I think Gustav was trying to convince him to buy a BMW, a 3i or an X3 or something like that. And we were praying, please let Chad get a BMW. Please let Chad get a BMW or a Mercedes. Let him, he has no idea, about the maintenance cost on those kinds of vehicles, the subscription model they have for unlocking all the features in the car. And somebody pointed out that he'd have to put premium gas in it, and he probably wouldn't do that and just put cheap gas in it and wreck the transmission.
One of them. The one I was thinking about, and I was this close to pulling the trigger. I was going to buy a Mercedes-Benz.
See? I almost got it, guys. I almost got myself a Mercedes. Went with the Ford Fiesta, but I almost got a Mercedes.
2021 Mercedes-Benz that had 60,000 miles on it. And the only reason I wanted to buy it was to stick it to Stuttering John. But then I said, that's a long...
It's a good reason to buy a car.
Why would I do that just for fucking John? Plus, it'd be just funny to have a Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, that is funny. It's hilarious to drive a Mercedes, dude. You get so many laughs on the road.
I think it'd just be funny that I owned a Mercedes Benz. I don't know. I was talked out of it, thank God. While you're here, we're on Rumble too, because you don't know what's going on these days with what's going on.
You don't know what's going on with what's going on.
Rumble rants.
We're going to have to check in with that guy. He's kind of fallen off the wayside. Remember, we were all interested in what he was doing, and now no one cares. They just want to know what I'm doing.
We know what you're doing. We saw you get deflated when everybody found out your apartment isn't a high rise on the beach. You don't have an office. Your bed's in the living room. You broadcast in the bedroom. And it's basically just a tax shelter. You figured out how to...
you see Stuttering John struck Cardiff. He also said he was on Tough Crowd. And he said...
We never went over that, by the way. Chad's excuse for the apartment. We should cover that.
Strike your Patreon.
No. I'm moving in with my girlfriend in March. We're buying a house. But I'm keeping this place because the relationship is rocky and I don't know what the future holds.
Yeah, we'll get into that. I have a lot of thoughts on a lot of this going on. Now, John is, he said time and time again he had nothing to do with striking my Patreon. And the two videos that were struck was, I'm not even going to say it because he's probably coming after me, and Mark Lewis.
He already struck him, right? I won't say the videos he already struck because he's probably coming after me. Huh?
Was a sociopath. Out of 8 years of work, constant videos. Those were the two reported that made me lose my Patreon and a good portion of my income. But John also said he was on Tough Crowd. We're literally dealing with the dumbest guy I've ever... I mean...
We are.
I know Ray DeVito.
Is that the Duke on Tough Crowd sitting next to Patrice O'Neal?
No.
What happened? Is that the Duke?
No.
And Patrice O'Neal? What happened?
It's Greg Giraldo, you dumb fuck.
What happened?
Literally everyone knows it's Greg Giraldo except John himself. This is how drunk this guy is.
But it is the arrogance. You know, look, America's such a big... It's like if you know a big, giant guy...
Oh, wait, it is John.
But he's you know...
Wait. Why did they say Greg Giraldo? That's clearly Stuttering John.
The United States after the Marshall Plan.
We're dealing with an idiot. 100%. And I'll never stop believing that he had something to do with that Patreon. I know he probably physically didn't do it, but he gave the legend green lights to go ahead and report it.
It's a good way to go through life, going, I'll never change my mind. No matter what evidence comes to light or facts I'm made aware of, you'll never, ever get me to change my mind.
And the legend reported the video of John, but he also reported the video of him. That was the one he wanted down. But he used John as a decoy. Let's go back in time. I have an apology to make to the legend, Mark Lewis. For over a year, I've been saying that he was behind striking my channel. That's true. John didn't do it, but I do know who did, and John was aware of it. And once I get a little piece of information that I'm waiting on, I will tell you who did it. And I have it on record, and I have a very reliable source that told me who did it. We know this person, and before I break the name, I just want to make sure I get it in order before I say anything. But I do want to apologize to Mark Lewis.
Damn, Zumock.
John was fully aware of it. Fully aware of it. Oh, by the way, 2026, just letting you guys all know, moving forward.
This is great. This is my favorite thing is Chad making announcements that he'll never follow through with.
This is going to be like this all year. The only time I'll be in the free chat is at the beginning during the countdown and at the end of What Do We Learn?
I will not be watching the free chat all year. We may come back to it in 2027, but during 2026, no free chat for you.
So have a field day, have a ball.
He's one of these guys. everything all the trolls say to him gets to him so much, but he also is unable to not look. Can you, like, there's no way Chad makes it through even this show without looking at the free chat. Chad has me blocked, Cardiff blocked, Rocco blocked, all these people blocked, and yet is constantly replying to tweets we make and posting them and reacting to them on his own Twitter. So he blocks all these people, and yet he has to go seek it out and see what they're saying. I almost never go look at what Chad's saying. I never know unless somebody retweets it at me.
Moderators, let everyone talk. I don't give a fuck. I
watch Chad's deleted tweets and Chad Zumock because they like retweet everything relevant that Chad tweets. You know, Chad does this thing now where he's like, every once in a while he tweets a joke. He's trying to every once in a while he remembers he's a comedian. Like if we go to Twitter, to Chad Zumock's Twitter, you know, like the latest tweet will be like, I think they should combine protests and parades. Protesting with a marching band, beads, and candy seems like a more enjoyable experience for everyone involved. It's like, great bit. Cool bit, Chad. What are we doing? What the fuck is this?
To the paying customer.
And I'm very proud to admit when I strike somebody for violating my rights. Now,
well, it's clearly, you know, all feelings aside with Cardiff, he makes his stuff transformative. You know what I'm saying? He's making it transformative. So John's just recklessly just taking down people.
All feelings aside.
Because people are making fun of him at this point. Now, I know you guys are going to bring up the Chad Zumock situation. He was just putting out my content for free without making it transformative.
Let's learn my rules for being transformative together.
Make it transformative, come on screen, be funny, turn up the volume, turn down the volume, add commentary, like, you know, wear a filter if you're scared because you're a pussy boy, not you. And then like Tukey does, like OJ does. It's simple, but
I can follow the rules, I can follow the rules, and we'll have a good day when we follow the rules.
So I told him to stop doing that unless you come on screen or do something interesting, because you're literally just leaving it out. So why would people get a membership? Why would people sign up to my Patreon if it's just on your channel for free? And people were messaging me saying, hey, I canceled my membership because I could watch it on Zumock's channel.
Yeah, exactly. Chad gets mad because he goes from like 32 Patreons down to 26. It's like we're talking about dozens of dollars here.
You can go back in time.
Oh my God. We got breaking news in the chat. Holy shit. I'm announcing it right here. Even before I confirm it with Patrick, I will be attending Hackamania in Vegas, April 10th through 12th. I'll email you for any details and info, Patrick. It should be fun. Oh no, Gino's not going to like this. Gino's not going to like this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got him. Confirmed. Leave your guns at home. That's not an invite to bring your weapons. Yeah. That's amazing. That's amazing. We'll have fun.
Move the strikes. I had every intentions to, just as long as he agreed not putting my shit out for free and make it transformative. And you can go back to a couple years ago when I was really drunk. I removed the strike from Cardiff's channel. So the comparisons of me and John aren't the same. I'll listen to reason for sure. And John is just recklessly doing this.
And we're working on something else too. So there'll be a full announcement about what the Anthony Cumia thing entails. But yeah, we're working on another thing, and then we'll have a full announcement.
Going after people's income, period. That's what he's doing. This guy's the worst.
George says, great, a racist in Hackamania. What do you think the rest of us are doing?
He's called the police on me. That ended up getting my gig in Cape Coral canceled. He's struck my channel twice. He struck Carl's Patreon. He struck Shuli Network countless times. He struck Cardiff. He's suing everyone. Lawsuits. I mean, this guy is a danger to everyone.
Capiche?
When I talk,
He's not a danger to anyone. What's wrong with these people?
talked to that lieutenant in Cape Coral. The guy was just like, just stop. Don't do it. Like, you could tell he's so annoyed by John calling him all the time.
Well, pot, meet the kettle.
I've contacted Deputy Johnson for the 7th time and left a voicemail.
Why? Leave the police alone. Don't you talk to him enough?
He has not returned one of my phone calls.
Damn, Zumock.
Hold on. Is this the real Gino Bisconte in the chat? We got to figure this out. We've got to figure this out. Okay, it's not. It's actually not. Okay, good. He couldn't be Spurgeon like that. It's a fake Gino. We got it. We got it.
Like, he was like exhausted. Like, we're sick of this. We're tired of it. Just stop. Tell whoever you know, just stop. I mean, this guy just bothers everyone. What John's doing is he wants to get the identity of Cardiff. That's what he's doing here.
Well, pot, meet the kettle.
So Chad is saying he's not going to take Zumock strikes away, and he's also made it very clear that the real reason he seems to be doing this is because he wants Chad Zumock to reveal his name and his address. Something
Stuttering John would do.
Yes, another Stuttering John thing. Damn, Zumock.
If any of the Clippers, so when someone strikes you and you want to file a counterclaim, you have to give your name and email the owner of the channel. If any of the Clippers who go after these pussies who try to get you doxxed that way want to give my company ownership of your channel, I will accept that. This will be in paper only. But this will allow me to file a counterclaim on your behalf since people already know my name. If you want to give me ownership of your channel, I will give you my information to put in the counterclaim. And then they can come after me if they want to fight it. How about that? How about that? Chad Zumock, you just give me part ownership of your channel. Again, just on paper. I don't want your channel. And that way they can come talk to me. I'll do that for anybody. We'll have fun. We'll have fun with it.
Or he's seriously just trying to take down anyone that makes fun of him.
We'll give him my name. We'll give him my address. We'll give him my attorney. And that way you don't have to.
The reason why I'm covering this right now is because I just bought a new car. And it was expensive. I paid cash. I own the vehicle.
Do you think when Chad says I paid cash for the car, do you think, and I'm not even kidding, I'm half kidding, but I bet Chad went to the bank and took out $30,000 in actual physical hard currency. They were like, all right, here's your total. And he just opened up his fanny pack and pulled out stacks of hundreds. I thought cash meant cash. I didn't know you take a check
outright. And I was thinking,
I didn't know you could do a bank wire. I thought cash meant you pay for it cash.
To myself, every time I think about my old Patreon and all my old work, gone. All of it was gone. That was $3,000 a month coming to me. And it just brings up all these feelings that I have repressed on hating John. Mine's personal. Mine's not a goof. I'm not John. I'm not here to make money. I just think you're a piece of shit. I think you're a garbage person. So yeah, I'm still mad from a year ago. I'm still mad. You know why? I have a new Patreon.
Hold on. Anthony says, I don't think Gino will be angry considering him and Keanu go on John's show, and John has quite literally tried to get me fired from my WABC gig. All we're interested in is, will this be better than the Villa Roma incident?
It's not even close to what it was. It's not even in the same ballpark of members, because you struck in, then I got another one taken down. So I understand people are hesitant to sign up. They're like, oh, if we sign up for this one, was it going to go away? I mean, luckily, no.
What? Yeah. If we sign up for this one, is it going to go away? That's why people aren't signing up for Chad's Patreon. They're like, I don't want to get hurt again. Last time I signed up for Chad's Patreon, sure, we had a couple good months. You know, I watched the same show Chad does every day, but then they struck it and took it down. I don't want to get hurt again. I don't want to get hurt again. Chad thinks people are scared to sign up because it might go away.
I have talked to enough people over at the Patreon. Well, if they're bots or they're bots, whatever. I got appealed and it's safe and it's all, you know, anyways, if you could sign up for as little as $5, that'd be fantastic. If I could just even get half of what I was making before. So yeah, I'm sorry. I can't put this to rest. I'm sorry. I won't let it go. I won't. I think this guy's a danger to people. I think he's reckless. I think he's out of control. Now I have my differences with the potato, but at the same time,
I don't like starches any more than the next guy.
I was a work in progress, learning as I go. And I'm willing to listen. That's why pencils have erasers. You know, I made a mistake. Pull scam Sam, get to the card. Numb nuts, pick or it didn't happen. Do it. Not for $2, buddy. You're not going to bully me for $2.
If you want to see my car, you got to pay at least as much as you paid to see the hairbrush. I know how streaming works.
Like you did on Saturday with Tom Myers, taking away his wrench. You're not going to do that to me today.
Wrong.
Zumock shared his Mudshark archive Dropbox link free. Oh, so see, you can't be doing that. Like, I don't give a fuck. Can a 6-year-old man be cyberbullied? No, he's constantly the victim. He's the victim of all, you know, he's the victim. She ain't gonna fuck you, dude. Johnny boy. You have no idea what you got yourself into now. It's gonna get ugly. I mean, look at what you're doing now. You're deleting every single one of your episodes because you know they're gunning for you.
What about your boy Brennan? He's done that for years.
And your channel. And your livelihood. Good luck. Even I know Cardiff has a bigger online following than John. And me, for that matter.
Chad puts every show he does behind a paywall. He's the only comedian I know of who's afraid to let his podcast be public.
No, there you go. So the car. This ain't Hot Rod Magazine, pal. Do it. Now I don't want to do it.
Yeah. You guys want to know too bad. I might tease it out for a few weeks.
You're not going to bully me for $2. Why does Kiki go on this guy's show? I mean, I guess
he'll have her.
Not doing ourselves any favors, but it's just like, what are you getting out of this? Like, honestly, are you trying to be hateable? Kiki.
Same reason Steve Grillo had to go on and be like, yeah, apparently they're not going to let me at Hackamania. Who have you talked to? I don't know who you are. You fabricated this whole thing about, yeah, apparently I'm banned from Hackamania. Right. A guy I've never heard of is banned.
Loves that smoke. Oh, it's going to be so fun to see Kiki in 10 years. John, nobody's scared of you. Like, literally no one's scared of you. You're the least intimidating person ever. I met you in AC. You're a frail old man. Old. You're 60.
I asked him to apologize, and that's putting it lightly.
He did the same thing to me. He's apologize. I went up to him in AC at the Tennessee Beer Hall, and I go, John, thanks for coming. And I put out my hand. He's like, apologize. I'm like, I'm sorry, John. First of all, I don't know what the fuck I was apologizing for. But this 60-year-old man needs apologies.
Yeah, all weekend at the Super Bowl 2 years ago, he kept demanding Rocco and I apologize to him, and we wouldn't, and it drove him insane. Come outside with me then. It's like, it's February in Atlantic City. No thanks. No thanks. We're all going to put on our fucking furs and go out and fight in the snow, you loser. No one wants to fight you. I don't want that liability.
He needs to say, I'm sorry. It doesn't mean anything. Tampa car dealers post pics of cars and new owners. They do? Then where's the photo of me with my
John's
car?
retarded. He thinks I want to get banned from MGM properties for life. I live in Las Vegas. They own half the city. No thanks. No thanks. I like going to nice restaurants. I like going to casinos. I'm good.
Where's the photo with me in my car? Listen, I'm just going to say, I don't care if you believe me. I don't. Let it be known.
I park it at my girlfriend's house.
Like my girlfriend, I don't care. It doesn't. Good. Don't believe I bought a new car with cash. And I challenge you, John, to anything.
It took forever for them to use the marker on all the bills.
Anything, anywhere at Hackamania, and you name it. I challenge you to anything. I literally drove to your house. I got there at 3:00. Your show was at 7. St. Pete was 2 hours away.
Chad said he bought it at CarMax.
And you claimed, oh, I knew he wasn't home. I didn't know you weren't home, motherfucker. You didn't tell anybody you weren't home. They showed me show up, and I thought I was at your house because there was a Mercedes in front of it. The video's there. You can go back and watch it. It's out there. And the whole time I'm like, oh shit, he's here. He's here. The whole time. And then I was informed that's not his house. It's the one across the street. I was like, oh! So I had the wrong house. But you go watch the video. I thought you were there the whole time. I go, he's fucking here.
Hold on. You navigated there with an address, right? Which includes a house number. And then you got the house wrong? Oh, it's across the street. That would mean you didn't even have odds and evens right. So you put an address in your GPS, navigated to the house, and then got the wrong house? You're bragging about being retarded.
You brought up the new car, not us. Chill out. I'll tell you about my car when I feel like it.
It's not the right time.
I have no obligation to do anything. Please never tell what the car is, or at least wait till next week. It's way funnier. It's driving people insane. They want it so bad. I mean, it's hilarious. Don't get me wrong. I think it's great.
But Chad has to couple that desire with his desire to brag. I really want to tell people about my new used car, but I also want to drive people crazy. It's hard. It's hard to do.
Well aware of what I'm doing here, Fernham. I know exactly what I'm doing. Ooh, I just got booked in a gig and oh no. Oh no.
That's what most comics say when they get booked.
I just got booked in a gig in Polk County. I'm getting bad news right now. I just got good news and bad news.
Can we send Ice Dancer to film it? Hold on, we should ask Mersh. Mersh, can I ask your girlfriend if she'll go film Chad Zumock?
One of my favorite comedy clubs in the world, my home club. I've recorded 2 albums. The Funny Stop Comedy Club has just released this statement. I can't blow it up. I'll just read it. Please email that. I don't want to dox it. If you're interested in purchasing the business at this time.
Can we raise money to buy the Funny Stop and never book Chad again? I'm half joking here. I didn't know this was happening, like it was going to be up for sale publicly. What if we like collectively as a community purchase this comedy club? No joke. No bit. I bet this comedy club could be had for less than $100,000. What if we all bought a comedy club? It's not going to make us a lot of money, but like, it'll be funny just to own Chad's home club. I'm going to send an email. I'm going to inquire about this.
Time framed is limited.
Can we pay cash for it? Yeah, I mean, we'll have to probably go to an ATM more than once because there's a limit.
So please email serious inquiries. I remember all the good times. I remember hanging out.
I bet they're like, you know, some of the high rollers who are anti-Chad, like DK and Bentley, if we all really, really put in some money. I never saw We Bought a Zoo, but if that's like, this could be, I'm not even kidding. This could be.
Now with Todd Bridges at the Funny Stop from Different Strokes to Screech, Dustin Diamond, where Dustin Diamond wanted me to get him cocaine. And I pretended like I could so I could hang out with Screech. And then I pulled a Zudini and disappeared. And I met many girls from that club. I brought many girlfriends there. It's sad. Back and ready to pipe in. What did I miss, Chad? Like a 16-year-old girl got a card and announced he got it and now is teasing it like an influencer. Just like a 16-year-old girl, my friend.
Tim Bollinger bought my Hackamania ticket this week, and then I find out Kumi is coming. I'm a happy little boy. Coach JR Fishing, I can't wait for Kiki and her ghoul mom in disguise bump into Anthony and Hackamania. Oh, wait. They are $30,000 in the hole. Well, Kiana was talking about going to Hackamania with John. Again, this chick's always... Gina's running off to L.A. to shoot videos with... what was that company? And to be in movies and not make any money. And Kiki's always going down to the Dominican Republic to bang Browns with her mom. And it's like, you guys are so in debt. What are you doing? My wife and I tour the country. Right. I imagine the reason you tour the country is so you're not home when the debt collectors visit.
The Earth is flat. We never landed on the moon, which is a hollow alien base, by the way. And birds aren't real. As a member of the Enlightened, I know how things work.
I, too, am enlightened.
I, too am enlightened.
I, too, am a light.
Who, what, why? If that wasn't the real Gino, you tricked me out of $20. Very clever, Patrick. What did I do? Compound Media and Totally Not Gay. I'm out of the Gino Bisconte business.
Godfrey made Dr. Dre laugh. I opened for Godfrey. Therefore, I made Dr. Dre laugh.
I, too, almost got a funny Mercedes.
Chad's a mimic. If gas is going through your transmission, you've got issues. Yeah, as soon as I said it, I knew it made no sense, but I like to let things lie for the joke.
We are doing it. Got a great deal at 20.9% interest for 86 months. You guys are poor.
Yes. You know the interest rate's insane with his credit. He's like bragging like, I bought a car cash. It's like, yeah, you had to. Who, why? Hi, Gene Bean. Hi, Kiki's butthole. Yes. Hi, Gene Bean and Kiki's butthole. Oh, man. Kumi and Gino are going to talk about Hackamania when they meet up for drinks. I bet.
Listen, I'm the last in hot water fan standing. Gino is a shot of absinthe. You know what you're getting when you poured it. And manic digressing without complete sentences, spelling, and saying a synonym.
The pain is less when it's shared. Pour another ain't going to be different. Gino is Gino. By the way, if John shows, I'll take him. I'm an owner-operator. What boss is he going to call? Me. Yucky, yeah.
I emailed you the Kumia clip. We have a G Drive link. Yes, we'll watch it after this.
I watched the Godfrey Calls Out Kumia episode in Zumock's Mud Shark Archive last night. I highly recommend everyone get the link and watch it tonight.
Here we go.
Yeah, go right ahead. Have fun. If I save Coke cans, maybe I can get a car too. I mean, it costs more than $2 to buy a car. I just want to let you know. Everyone, you know what to do with that email. I mean, leave the poor people alone.
I agree. Don't, especially if we want to have a real shot at getting this club. Like, I'm not even kidding. I bet collectively we could all raise enough money to buy this comedy club.
I mean, she lost her husband. She lost her business. Numbnuts trade the new car for the comedy club. Yeah, I ain't owning a comedy club. That's not happening.
If you bug them and harass them, they'll stop answering like legitimate inquiries about it. Because like, obviously, like before we get a price and stuff, we're going to have to like see financials and get into that kind of stuff. But how funny would it be to own a comedy club? The Onion community.
Don't care. You go into McFoley, inquiries. Nice to not read the docs them. I mean, on the flip side of that, like people want to buy the club. I'm helping getting the word out, right?
Why don't you buy it, Chad? Don't you have $100,000 in the bank? Sorry, $70,000 in the bank?
Guys, open up your tabs, accept gifted memberships because we are going members only now. We got to get more perks for these motherfuckers. And it's a good time to say goodbye to all the poor people. I don't need a membership. I have Zumock's archive. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Go back and watch every single one of them. All your deleted tweets get shared. It's mean, Z. I could care less. I could care less. Just pulled your credit and can see 18.5 per loan is registered to you for a 98.
God, he really can't read.
Yeah, that's me. You nailed it. Hey, do you guys want to see Bryan Cranston and Conan O'Brien talk about the Airwolf theme song?
No. You're the only one obsessed with Airwolf.
I do. Why not? Let's do it right now.
Asexual. And so
we have it on record that if someone watches and shares your stream, as long as they transform it, it's okay, right? You said this before, protecting you. Well, thank you, buddy.
He doesn't even realize it was a question.
Thank you very much. Chad Zumock. Zumock for mod equals free chat all show. Stand with the pores. Just get a membership. If you get a membership, you can hang out. It's that simple.
Beloved chat, are you chipping in on this club?
Zumock, DM me. I want the archive link. Thanks.
By the way, if we own a comedy club, it's the perfect place to have Hackamania East. You know, we can have it at our own club. We know the owners. They have a good sound system. We can do anything there.
Imagine having an archive. Booze will set up that archive link on Dropbox. Yeah, go download and archive stuff.
I would. People joke about letting Ray run the club or book the club. I would let Ray book the club. Ray knows people, and people feel sorry for Ray.
And done. And I mean done.
25 gets you the Mud Shark archive. No, Zumock, why would you go ahead and take money out of my... I mean, it's the same as what...
Yeah, you get it, beloved chatter. You get it.
John's doing to Cardiff right now. Wouldn't you agree?
Honestly, as long as it breaks even, who cares?
Your buddy Cardiff?
If that thing generates $20,000 a year, I'd be happy.
My content. Why would you do that? Be reasonable now. Think about it. It's pretty much like striking a channel. You're literally affecting someone's livelihood. See? You see? Just sold all 10 spots. Next 15 or $50 a spot. See, you're literally like taking money out of my pocket. Now, am I going to have to block you? You remember?
I'm going to have to block you.
Remember you were blocked for over a year and we're going to have to go back to those days? I don't think you want that. I think you like it here too much. I think deep down
you're a fan.
huge fan of mine.
This is the steel toe playbook.
I really do believe it. Because you know way, way too much. Diablo Sandwich.
I wish I knew about you.
Buzmak takes my 48 more than Chad gets. Now, here's the thing, Buzmak. If I go away, you go away. You understand?
No. There's a million things of you out there. We can do like the Blunder years and just go over old Chad stuff. Chad, you would never go away. Then what? What would you become? A blacksmith? What would you do? You know, we'd find out what sandwich shop you're working at, and we'd be in there every day asking for extra mayo.
If you start affecting my bottom line, then I go away. And then you have nothing. Think about it.
Rock bottom line.
All right, let's check in with this clown. Because he has to weigh in on this Mead Melton Mersch. Because he sees everyone talking about Mead and Melton and Mersch and Scarlett. So he's like, I got to get in on this action. Now, I've been on record by saying I will not give Scarlett the link. I will not send her the link. She asked to come on in the DMs. I'm not doing it. I'm not giving her a voice. Now, Mersch is trying to play this game.
100%. If Scarlett asked to come on Chad's show, he would have her. Are we... We're not retarded, right?
Where he's protecting her and he was working her. And
my girlfriend won't let me have girls on.
He wasn't trying to exploit her. I mean, he started all of it. Mersch started this and showcasing Scarlett with Scarlett Watch. So Mersch is a liar. He's an opportunist. Everyone's using, they're all doing it. I'm the only one who's not. I don't send her the link. I'm not exploiting her. I'm saying go get help because we're watching Ski Mask 2.0 in the female form. Here's what Ski Mask has to say about the whole thing. And of course, Johnny
also, they gave him shit. It's the one.
Scarlett has more views than all of us, if you think about it.
One time I'll actually defend the guy and say, guys, that's what he does. He's a piece of garbage. He doesn't like himself. He's an angry, upset guy who wanted to do a show like we do, but it failed. He couldn't do it. And now this is the only.
If you go back in the Melton archives before he came around, before he injected himself in me and Steel Toe's feud, he was trying to do a pop cult. He was trying to do like a pop, like Steven Crowder type show. Go back and watch. We might.
People get this mixed up all the time. Nobody Likes Onions was ever like that. I used to do a thing in the mornings where I would wake up and I called it PM in the AM, P Melt in the morning. And that's when we would just wake up and literally like go over the news. It was literally an overdose only bonus show perk thing. Aaron likes to tell people that I tried to pivot my show into a news show. That's never been this program until today. Stay tuned.
I'd have to do that one day. Maybe we'll do a members only show where we watch Melton try to do a show where he's talking like Donald Trump and politics and hot button issues.
Yeah,
that wasn't Nobody Likes Onions. It was a whole different show.
I think all these people ought to stop having them on their show. The problem is they can't, again, I'm going to brag, they can't do what we do.
And then when we found Aaron, we just pivoted P Melt in the morning or PM in the AM to making fun of Aaron, and we would just snipe Aaron. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have any consistency.
This is all they can do.
I mean, we could all do what you do, Aaron. It's not simple. Nobody gives a fuck what you do. That's the problem.
That's weird because
everyone can do what you do. It's not simple.
I gotta feel like what we do isn't that hard.
It's not.
Maybe not as well as us or whatever.
You have to be remarkably
hard.
You have to be remarkably untalented.
Yeah, I can't do what Johnny Crutches does. I mean, how do you do it? How do you smoke weed on camera and just stare? Yeah.
It'd literally be like setting up a camera on your lawn to watch grass grow and then making fun of every other show, being like, why don't they do this? It's so easy. I guess they can't.
5 seconds.
It's like your morning show doesn't get 200 live viewers. in the morning anymore, Aaron. It's like, it's not that anyone can't talk about the Minnesota daycare scandal. It's that everyone's already doing that better than Aaron. So what's crazy is like there is actually shit going on in Minnesota that is like national news right now. That's like a big deal. And he can't even make anything out of that. He can't even make anything out of like an actual thing going on in his state.
Or every 5 minutes.
Get to have these people on the show, exploit them. They're not mentally well. They're addicted to drugs.
Henrik, I remember when you were like, what is this song? It changed your life. It's your identity now. The Mr. Blue Sky song. This song changed this guy's life.
Mental illness. They're damaged and traumatized. You don't
It's pretty much, he pretty much described the Dabbleverse.
get to then use them for streams and money and then go, but I care about them.
Untrue. Zumock would still have talent, unlike you. How do you know? He never goes on camera. He'll never appear on camera. He's a coward, much like you.
Zumock has made some big purchases to be able to do just this. Countdown is on.
Damn, Zumock.
So where's this talent? I'm curious. In Super Chat form? Is that where the talent is?
By the way, Chad Zumock tried to shame me.
Oh.
He said, Aaron, it sounds like you have the same take that Chad Zumock has about the Scarlet.
see that
thing.
one
well,
coming.
if that's Chad's take, it's a smart take. It's a
the
good
right take.
I've noticed that Chad and I both have kind of similar takes on that. Really,
Yeah, like the ice shooting the other day. Was it yesterday? It's like there's shit going on in Minnesota, and Aaron can't even figure out how to get traction with any of it. He pretends like he's got this giant local following. It's like, check the clips, check the show. Where are they?
the parasocial shit that like Patrick and them do. And I think it's because we do come from real broadcasting and we have done this for real for a living.
You
before.
understand the separation.
Yeah, I think we get it. Whereas and again, that's why I don't fault Patrick for having them.
What? No, the reason why I'm not having her on is because she's mentally unstable. It has nothing to do with backgrounds in radio. Nothing. Nothing to do with broadcasting.
I didn't even look at this. I had no clue. I just checked. Yeah, we got 1,000 people watching live. Hit the like button. 292 likes is pathetic. If that's not to 500 within the next 2 minutes, I'm out of here. Yeah, who cares? Whoever watches is going to watch. You know, I'm not going to sit here and wring my hands about it. We'd have just as much fun if 400 people were watching. Who cares?
Nobody can do what we do. Fade into obscurity.
Exactly. No one can blow a lead like us.
I remember the NLO 9/11 tribute show back in the day, LOL.
Yes, of course. Max Bringle, I would be interested in throwing some money, Pa. Yeah, we'll have shares of it or whatever. We'll get the club and we'll name it Chad Boozmox. I don't think anybody would get that. Queever Stutherland, Mr. Cumia has Gino asked for money to pay Amex. Yeah, some of that Aaron Berg back pay. Coach JR Fishing, invite Opie and Jim to Hackamania. No, my budget's blown. I didn't know that Cumia was going to accept. We were talking a couple days ago. But as you know, Cumia doesn't fly coach. And he's the only one I'm going to pay for a first class ticket for. So our budget's blown. Colin Madden, hard to believe Chad has 30K. Spinning it on a car is retarded either way. We make fun of Karmic for buying a trailer, but Chad's difficulty renting a single wide and lot in the sticks might be wiser. Yeah, Chad could never do what Karmic's done. Karmic's worked his whole life. You know, was it putting things in boxes and taping them up? Yes, but that's what we call the corporate world. So Karmic saved money and bought something. Chad inherited money and is blowing through it as fast as he can. That's just a fact. Also, we were working on another big thing for Hackamania, and that's going to be, as soon as it show's over, I'm going to tell that group that the offer's off the table. Because now we're going to be putting together this other thing. And again, there'll be an announcement. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Stacey Schaefer, did you see the clip of Cardiff calling into Norton and Godfrey about Chad and SJ? 12 months. Thanks for the lols, Big Sauce. Thank you for the lols. Sweaty Tryhard. Gino, for every month I've been a member, you ran up $1,000 in credit card debt. I think it's more than that now. I don't think the interest stops accruing, really. Johnny Rockwell, today I'm late and gay. Wee! Somebody buy Johnny Rockwell a t-shirt. He's losing his mind.
It's just being a human.
Great take from Misery Loves Clips. It was really funny. He put
Misery Loves Clips is a cunt, by the way. Sold to 15 spots. I can shut it down if you mod me. Oh, now you're blackballing me. Now you're trying to, not blackballing. Now you're trying to manipulate me. Why? So you could start blocking everybody? Thanks for the spot, Zumock. You're a good egg. I'll just shut the show down now.
Holy shit. If you guys are going to say Chad Zumock's funny and good, I'll just leave. Is that how you behave at comedy clubs?
You got my size and address. Take that. That's thanks. 40, number 40. This isn't. I've already mailed you, Fernham. I've already mailed you a shirt. I don't know why you're not getting it. Like
I don't know Jim and them, and they haven't pitched me anything. Again, like, you know, if you've got an idea to do a show at Hackamania, you got to let me know. Do they want to be at Hackamania? I don't know who they are.
Literally mailed you a shirt. I've mailed you 2. I don't understand why you have not received it. Okay? By the way, you're number 39. But I've already mailed you shirts. So I don't know. Look behind I don't know where you get your mail.
Look behind I don't know where you get your mail.
Behind the I don't know, the porch. I don't know. I'm mailing it to the exact address you give me. I can't do anything else. And I'm not getting anything in return. So it's going somewhere. I don't know what to tell you.
It was a picture of Haley and it said,
This
hey,
is
Grok,
40.
can
Now
you give
that's
this
40.
person a sense of humor?
Yeah, I'm not saying Jim and them aren't funny. I just don't know. I have no idea who they are.
Dude, give me the right address. I'll mail you your third shirt, and I'm not yelling at you.
This is how you lost Doodle. Holy shit.
I don't know why you're not getting these shirts. I have no clue. I have no problem mailing you a shirt, but give me the right exact address because I'm just.
Why don't you put tracking on it? You know, like everything that gets ordered from the NLO store, new stuff, by the way. If people ever email me and they're like, this didn't come, it's like, oh, let me check. Let me check the tracking for that. You know? It's not hard.
Mailing it to the address you're giving me.
Chad's like, tracking cost an extra $1.30. I don't.
And then you claim you don't get these shirts. And I'm wasting money on postage. It's like $10, $12 to mail out on my own dime. I'm mailing this out on my own dime.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
You can call me Nannerpuss, and guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss, and guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
$10, $12 every time I mail it to you where you live. So give me the exact address. Like, don't like, because the right zip code, I need all of it. And I'm not yelling. I'm just disappointed you don't get your merch. Like, I'm mad at, like, what's the U.S. Post Service doing to me? Why am I wasting my money? Berating Fernham, real dick move. No, I'm mad at the situation.
I'm mad at Fernham and the post office.
I don't know who's at fault. My post office, the postman. But I'm losing money. Not only am I losing money on the shirt itself, but the postage. So these shirts cost like $10.
cheap shirts. Cheap shirts. You know these are Gildan. You know these are garbage, bottom of the barrel blanks. His shirts. People complain about my merch prices. I'm telling you what, they're not pieces of shit. I'd rather not sell merch than send you a Gildan shirt.
Because of the material, it's so soft.
Yeah. $10 is a real nice shirt.
Artwork. So it's like $9.75. I sell them at my shows for $20, $30. It's the only way I make a profit. So when I mail this merch out, I'm losing almost $25 every time I mail a shirt because they're not getting the shirt. I lose money on the merch. So what the fuck? I mail it U.S. ground.
The Gildan soft styles aren't bad. Like if you're going to get a Gildan shirt, get the soft style. It's like $3 more. But they're still not as good as like, American Apparel's gone kind of downhill. But we do Bella and Canvas. Those are my t-shirt brand. They're fantastic.
Should get there to what? 4 to 5 days? Business days? Never blocked and timed out. Never blocked and timed out. Admit Ben fun with me back. Admit Ben fun with me back. Oh, should I do a whole video about how you can't spell? Because that's what you would do. Oh my God! Admit be fun now. He's an idiot. Boozmock's a fucking retard. Look.
Admit be fun.
I was blackballed from a shirt last July, Fernum. No, you weren't. I've mailed out every shirt. Fernum's back. I'm not saying I'm getting it. Wait, I'm not saying I'm not getting it. Wanted more.
Yeah,
oh.
By the way, we did bring it back because people wanted it. The long sleeve Nanner Push t-shirts are back in the store. The hoodies are not. But long sleeve Nannerpuss Warhol shirts, they're back.
So you are getting the shirts. Well, the other day you said you didn't get it.
They say Nannerpuss down the long sleeve. They're fantastic.
Tim's Totality. I'd mod him, Chad. This archive has been extreme value.
And by the way, Carter's Kids, if you want any of that stuff, let me know. If you want any of your own merch.
Black Ball. Black Betty, Bam-a-lam. Oh, Black Betty, Bam-a-lam. She's from Birmingham, way down in Alabama. Bo Beardington, my man. Fernum is making a blanket from your free t-shirts. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
My favorite piece of merch for the next month is going to be the Sorcerer merch because I want everyone to have Sorcerer t-shirts and hoodies and wear them around Atlantic City.
I don't know what the fuck Fernum's doing with these shirts. I mean, you can only wear so many I Hate Chad, I'm Doing It, Starsky and Hutch edition shirts. I don't know how many he needs. Maybe he is crocheting a blanket, if you will.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to put the I Hate Chad shirt in my store so that people can actually get them.
Not sending my shirt or reading my super chats. I just did. Yes. It took a bit longer. Send this one to KK. I think we want to see KK with her shirt off, if you know what I mean. Oh, shit. I think we'd rather see KK with her shirt off. Guys, I don't know how long. I don't know
anything.
I'm not sure how much I'll be on this week. I'm being honest with you. So get in right now if you guys want to hang.
I'm moving again.
This is a better show, Chad. No one cares about the clips. What's a better show? The Tim's Totality show? Every show is a clip show. You got to stand out. What are you talking about? Tim's Totality? What are you talking about? I don't know what's going on. All right, we're going to have to address this Chad Boozmock moderator shit.
We have to.
Take the week off. I have Boozmock's Mudge Archive at the Real Anthony Cumia. You should make Boozmock and I producers of the show, like the executive producers. Need more.
Would that get you guys to stop picking on me?
More shows just sold a lot of spots. Hashtag no quit. I'll shut it down now. I'll shut it down now. I'll go away. I'll take the month off. I have no problem taking the month off. It'll be a nice break. And just for the record, Fernum, I'm not mad. I just know I'm. No, I was under the impression you weren't getting the merch I was sending you. Pool Scam Sam, send me the tracking info on my shirt you sent. Listen, I've sent out so many fucking shirts.
I can't keep track of tracking info.
That I
should have got tracking on the tracking info. That way I could keep track of it.
I don't know who's got what or who's going to where.
What the fuck? What does that even mean? What's the point of tracking info then?
So Pool Scan Sam, email me the size and where it's going.
Give me the tracking info. I sent so many shirts. Who even knows?
I don't have the tracking number to all. I don't have it. I don't know when I sent it. Probably you're fucking with me, and that's fine.
He keeps the same records for sending out shirts as he does for the death pool.
You guys are out of control. I can't even get to my Kiki clip. I can't even get to my Ray DeVito clip. You guys are hijacking my show.
You guys are gonna ruin 70 Spider-Man if you don't fucking shut up.
Oh. $2 at a time. Let's go back in time. You're not gonna bully me for $2.
Bully? You're not gonna bully on me.
Damn, Zumock.
Leave it alone. Leave my show alone. No one cares about Ray and Kiki clips. Chill with us. They care. People care. I care. I got to get caught up on what the fuck's going on out there. Quit hijacking the show, Totality.
Jesus.
All aboard!
All right.
Tom Myers, I took that wrench away. What the fuck? Tom Myers is on the hype train. He still has his fucking wrench. How did that happen? I swear to God, there's nothing nefarious. I took it away. This show has gotten away. If I confirm Tom still has that wrench, I'm done. I don't know how he got it, dog. Get off the hype train.
India whores. Whores.
India whores hype train.
Whores. Go, whores. I wonder if they smell like curry. I think they smell like curry, right?
Fernum's on the India horse hype train. I gave Tom's wrench back. After the hype train, we gotta talk about this.
India whores. Whores.
Oh, for people wondering what happened with Tom Myers was banning super chatters, and Chad got really mad, and he literally had like a mod summit, like a group call with his mods, being like, guys, if people super chat me, do not ban them.
Go. That was fun, little India whores hype train, right?
What?
Zumock really made $1,000 off his archive today. The real Anthony Cumia. He made $1,000 off of it? Oh no. Zumock, spots have been sold. Shows must continue. Stop. No stopping. We can't afford another death pool scam. Remove Tom's wrench or make right and mod booze.
God, he really has to like sound out words.
Hashtag pores. I got to look into this Tom Myers thing. I swear to God, you guys watched me in real time unmod him. And I explained to Tom it was nothing personal. But we can't keep doing these each week. I unmodded him. Now watch this in real time. There's the mods. Tom's back in there. I swear. Now watch me do this. There's Alex Berton.
Wait, what was that? What did he just reveal? Blocked accounts. Ghost of Mr. P. Brandon Place? Isn't Brandon Place the guy who just does history facts in the chat? Why is he blocked?
Hold on. I don't know what's going on. Bill from Jersey. Oh, here it is. Save. Okay, now you guys just watch me do this. I'm going to leave the screen up.
Wow. We're getting a look at his YouTube backend. Holy shit. All these are members only. So we don't usually get to see these numbers. Views 538, 234, 255. Chad's fucking killing it.
Okay? So you see there's nothing nefarious going on. Now, Tom, if you could, I'm going to go into the free chat for the first time since the countdown. He hasn't made $1,000, but it's about $434. Let's break the fourth wall here. You stink at a clip show.
Can't read.
Oh no. The entertainment is in. What is that? I can't even say that.
Petulant. I can't even say that. Sound it out. This is nuts.
Entertainment is in. What is that? I can't even say that.
Petulant.
The reaction to the chatters and other creators like Stuttering John take the help.
Holy.
Thanks for the $5. So this wrench thing confirmed the lies. Not good. Now look, I haven't done anything. I'm going into the free chat. Now, Tom Myers, if you can write something, you don't even have to pay for it. It's gone. It's gone. Now, I swear to God.
Tom Myers is another one of these guys who sent me 30 emails begging for super tip. Begging for it. It's available. He signed up. Can't figure out how to use it. That's why you didn't get it. That's why when we had to do it all manually, we didn't bother with you. You know? This is like... Yeah, exactly. Now that it's wide open for everybody, it's like everyone can just sign up for it and not use it. And you don't have to bug us.
On anything sacred in my life, my brother's grave, anything that I care about, I took that wrench away before. I have no idea how he got it back. But now it's confirmed, it's gone. 60 days from now, starting January 6th. What's the date?
By the way, Chad's like, I'm not going to be in the free chat all year. He's putting up a free chat. This isn't a super tip. Super chat. I'm not going to be in the, just so you guys know how this is going to go. I'm not going to be doing free chats all year long. Right. Just like you don't drink anymore. You last about 30 minutes, and here you are.
60 days from now, starting January 6th. What's the date? What will the date be? Because now
60 days from now, what will the date be? You can't even ballpark it. What month is in 60 days?
Now we will be looking into replacing Tom the next 60 days. According to Tim's Totality, it's on March 7th. All right, I'm getting out of the free chat, but thank you. We'll write that down in the calendar. So that's March 7th. Bring back Tom Myers, possibly.
As if he's going to find this piece of paper and check it every day. Why don't you take out your phone and tell it to remind you? This is like boomer squared. And he's not even a boomer. So he's just writing on a random sheet of paper, March 7th, unbanned Tom Myers. Holy shit. I wonder why he can't plan an event.
Zumock, Rogue Mod Fernum is giving it back, Chad. Clean it up. He has no access to my YouTube studio. Even though Fernum's a moderator, he has no access. The only one that has access. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
The only one with access is Bill from Jersey. We might have to clean up. I never would have thought my most loyal soldier is giving away.
Finish the sentence.
Tim's totality. Get that fake cop Bill from Jersey in here. We're going to have a meeting. KK, I'm going to need you to set this up. I know you're.
Are my mods mad that we never have meetings? You know, I actually am sorry that my mods really don't ever have to do anything. I feel bad about that. I feel bad that I never tell them to go nuts.
On location, but Zumock deserves wrench for promoting the show. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Moving forward, first of all, I got to talk to Bill from Jersey. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna figure out. We're gonna have we do have a position open. Tom's officially.
If we catch a mod banning somebody, we usually go after the mod. We're like, whoa, what's going on here?
I'm gonna have to change the password to my YouTube. I know that for a fact. We're gonna have to change password. Take a poll. Put some of us on it for mod. I'm going to figure out what to do moving forward. By next show, I don't know when that show will be, we're going to figure out how we're going to get the next moderator on board. I could do a poll, but the poll can be easily manipulated like they did for the roast with me and Ray. Melton manipulated the audience response.
This is insane. You remember when him and Ray did the roast off? He keeps saying like I manipulated the audience for that. What is he talking about? Again, all my shows are still up, Chad. Go find the one where I tell everybody to vote against Chad. What are you talking about?
And Zumock knows how to do that. But we're going to figure out how we get the next mod. The next show is going to be about who's the next mod.
The next show is going to be about who's going to get to be the next mod. Huh?
Maybe that's the whole show.
That's going to be the whole show.
It is the show. Tim's totality, how did the other mods get on board? How did the other mods get on board? I don't understand that one. I don't understand what you're saying. I mean, we're going to have to figure out moving forward. Next show, we're going to the next mod for World War Z is going to be the game, and I'm going to come up with something. What did we learn? Not yet. I'm having a little bit too much fun today.
Show that car.
A little too much fun today to go. I'm not ready to go. Nobody gifted memberships today. That's a first, I think. That's the first. I think you should add one mod.
Oh, I saw DK in the chat. DK, did you hear about our plan? Chad's old club, the Funny Stop, is going up for sale, and we think it'd be fun to crowdsource and buy that club. You know, I'll put a significant amount in for sure. But if we got a bunch of people who hate Chad together and bought his old home club in Ohio, you know, and operated it just for goofs.
And delete like 5 or 6. Well, you're not going to tell me how to run.
Beloved Chatter's already on board.
My ship. That's a fact.
Wrong.
Thanks for following through and unwrenching Tom. Listen, I thought I did it last time.
You know it's in a strip mall. You know this thing could be had for $100,000 or less.
I must. You know what it was?
Earl Skakel says he'll give $25,000 if he can hire the waitresses.
Either Bill from Jersey's up to some shenanigans or I forgot to hit save.
Earl Skakel's casting couch.
Detector test determined that was a lie.
Let's go back in time. So here we go, Tom. Sorry, buddy. You know, I'm friends with you. I like you, but
look at all these mods. Holy shit. Holy hell.
You're gone. You no longer have a wrench, Tom. I don't know what to say, Tom, man. This is not personal. It's business. I mean, this Tim's Totality, this Zumock, they're relentless. Still
what's crazy is it would be a good investment for Chad. I'm not even kidding. Like, if Chad had any faith in himself, he'd be like, my home club is up for sale. Even if they wanted like 150 grand for it and he didn't have the money, he knows the owner's wife who's in possession of it now because the owner died. And she would probably sell or finance it to Chad. I mean, nobody with a brain would, but you know what I mean. And Chad could move back to his hometown and operate an asset if he believed in his skills. And he could run a business that he's involved in. You know what I mean? Like, he's in comedy. But that never crosses his mind. He's like, I got to put my money in CDs.
Remember, but do you have the wrench still? It still says you have the wrench. I took away the wrench. You blew it. Well, hold on. Oh, you know what I did wrong? Oh, I know what I didn't save it. Okay, now you're gone, Tom. Now it's saved. You're gone. It's.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
We learned that Chad didn't properly take away. I did. I ended up taking it away. It's gone. You'll never see Tom with a wrench until possibly 60 days from now. We learned that Tom Myers still has a wrench. It's impossible. Maybe the wrench goes away after the show. No, he's gone. He's off. How does he keep getting it back?
It would seem I have another rogue mod doing as he wishes under my nose. Zumock pointed this out earlier, and now I am starting to see the betrayal by Fernam. Maybe time to clean house and let Zumock run this chat.
Damn, Zumock.
I'm glad you guys are so happy Tom got demoted.
By the way, Zumock's like, I bought a camera. I'm going to start going live soon. You're not. You won't even use your real voice. You pussy.
You literally just demoted him.
We got to listen to AI say Fernam.
Thanks for the $5. Chad, make me a mod and I'll run this place like the late 30s, early 1940s Germany. Holy shit. You're going to be like Nazi Germany. The next mod could very well be Gustav. That would piss off Zumock big time. That would piss him off. I almost want to do it just to piss off Zumock. I think that'd be hilarious. We're going to figure out who to mod next, but we're also going to figure out who another person to get rid of in the moderating team. Tim's Totality. Give that money back. Tom Grease with you too. Listen, again, you're not going to be running my show, Tim's Totality. It's not called the Tim's Totality Show. It's called World War Z with the Z-Man, the Mud Shark. So you go fuck yourself, Tim. And that's a fact, Jag.
That's a fact, Jag.
Moving forward. I mean, I got people DMing me right now saying they want to be moderators.
Who cares? What is this?
I just got a Venmo from Carol. Hopefully I didn't dox somebody. I like doxing. Oh, shit, I did. Never mind. I won't say what you said. Because if I say what you said, they're going to know who you are and your real name. So we're going to... Sorry.
Got it, Chad.
God, you guys are literally taking this show over. You really are. Tim Sotelli, one's in the chat to rename it. Wait, one's in the chat to rename it Chad and Tim's Totality. To rename it Chad and Tim's Totality. The show?
If you didn't understand the chat, why were you laughing? He's like, One's in the chat to rename it Chad and Tim's Totality. What, the show? So you didn't understand the chat, but you were laughing.
Gustav and Booze, same page. Mod both. World War Z, best show. This is disgusting. Does your girl slobber on it before you play inside? This is fucking disturbing.
Like earlier when you wanted to see KK's tits. That was appropriate.
This is disturbing. You can have my wrench if Booze gets it. Oh, you're threatening to quit? If Zumock gets a wrench, you're going to quit?
Go fuck yourself.
No, we don't negotiate with terrorists.
So now I'm in a conundrum here, like a pickle, if you will. Fernum's a friend of the community.
Why don't you make everyone a mod?
A good contributor, a fan of the show, and he's threatened to walk away if I mod Zumock. I've never seen a chat at odds like this in my life. Listen, you can go watch Melton. You can go watch Kevin, Shuley Network. This chat is the most diverse chat ever. People hate each other in this chat.
That is what diverse means.
They're making deals left and right. Zumock must be a mod. Do it now. Now, I don't take kindly to that people telling me what to do. I just don't.
Do it. Do it now.
I don't. This is going to end up like The Bachelor. It's going to end up like something.
Oh.
I mean, it's going to be like The Bachelor for the wrench, I guess. We'll see you, Fernum. Love you, brother. Oh, so they're already telling you goodbye. They're already literally telling you goodbye. This guy's singing a little John Fogerty. Thanks for the $5. Turn if it ain't me, John Fogerty. Some folks were born made to strike and sue. Ooh, that's Stuttering John. And when the band plays Hail to the Z-Man. Did I sing it right? I think
Nope.
I fucked it up. Guys, we're at 91 super chats. You guys have been very, 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 very good with contributing to the show today. Like, you pretty much turned it into the chat show. I will give you that. You pretty much turned it into the chat show. Like, it's your show at this point. I lost control. You guys have taken the show over with the chat. Team Fernum. Now, Spawn wants...
The fuck is that?
Spawn wants... who are the outsiders, the socias and the greasers? It's going to be a thing. People are going to be choosing sides. But the inmates have definitely taken over. And by the inmates, I mean the chatters. Zumock keeps you relevant. Make him a mod. I mean, we're going to figure out moving forward.
This is crazy because up to this point, Zumock's a creep, loser. Look how impressionable this wet-brained idiot is. This is great. This is great. These people are insane.
I got to figure out how to do it where Zumock can...
I got to figure it out.
Not manipulate it and cheat or do anything nefarious. We got to do it on the honor system, on the up and up. Real talk, the mods are great overall. I don't hate Fernum. But what if any of the actual mods besides Bill done for your show better than Zumock? I mean, Zumock was nowhere to be found back when Bill from Jersey was in my chat. Nobody even knew who he was. Vinny Cash is a $100 contributor. He doesn't watch as much as he used to because he has a successful business that he's...
Chad's like a little paper sailboat in a kiddie pool. And all the super chatters are just going like, and he just can't, like, I don't know what to do. I don't know which way to go. I don't know which direction to, I got to figure this out.
That requires him to run. And he also has a family. Flat Cat Jessica, obviously she has her thing, whatever that is. KK, on the other hand, everyone loves her. Like, she's universally liked by everyone. Ken Mosca is one of my dear friends. I'm not going to unmod him. And he's a big contributor, especially on the back end. Guys, we're at 94 super chats. Let's go to 100. Fuck it. Zumock and me have made this show recently.
He's like Aaron. He's making up a metric to beat everybody at. Like we're almost at 100 super chats, guys.
You guys have hijacked the show. You guys have I have a rundown. I have a game plan of how I'm going to run this show and how I'm going to do it. And you guys have ruined it.
I have a game plan. But you've ruined it.
With your nonsense.
Kind of like every time you plan a show.
Whoopsies. And here's Barrister. Thank you for the $20. Here's $20 for you to not make me a mod. Would hate to have that on my resume. Can you put it on your resume? I will take that $20 and I will not make you a mod, Barrister. That's a fact, Jack. We ruined it with the super chance. Wee. We're at 95 super chats. If we get to 100, I'll give it away another shirt. You guys actually did make the show.
If we get to 100, I'll give away a shirt. Don't you guys want me to give away a shirt? I'll give away a shirt, dude. If we had 100 super chats, I'll give away a shirt.
Fun today. I'll give you that. All right, this is what we're going to do. If we get to 100 super chats, I will mail this out. You can get a shirt. Your choice. We're doing it. I hate Chad. I'll give you the very last TM Zumock bumper sticker. It's the last one I have. I will
imagine putting that on your car.
Throw in the We're Doing It Burger King crown. And this never...
And Melton's mud shark hat that I've given away and burned 7 times but still wear.
Foreseen Z Light. This was supposed to go up right here. But I'm gonna mail it to somebody.
I don't know how to use a drill, so mounting this is a little tougher. So I'd rather just give it away. I bought this at Pier 1 Imports.
I don't want to be a mod, but still need my shirt. Well, email me, you fucking asshole. I don't know who you are.
ChadZumock@gmail.com. Everyone should just email him and be like, you said you were going to send me a shirt, dude. And then just give a fake address. Give an address on your street or, look one up and just give it to him. And just make him mail out 1 million shirts. Because he doesn't remember who he even promises shirts to. So you can just cost him money. Just email him and be like, you said you were going to send me a shirt. Oh, fuck, did I? Yeah, on Instagram, you said.
Have me and Zumock on the show, audio only. I'll do that. And we can... I have some ideas that are floating around in my head right now about how to get the next moderator. Funniest thing you could have done is mod Barrister. That's actually, in retrospect, you're right. That's actually funny. I should mod him.
I should hire writers. Is Ray available?
Can I still do it? Is Barrister still here? I think he just dropped in and dropped 20 and got the fuck out because I can't find him. And ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your newest moderator, Barrister. Barrister has a wrench now. Next super chat he does, you'll see the wrench. That was a funny idea, Zumock. I'll give it to you. Oh,
we're all waiting on Barrister's next super chat so we can see the wrench, guys. Hit the like button.
Oh, yeah. Chad, Zumock, and Tim's. Now that's an A team. I mean, that's a weird dynamic.
Chad won't be able to put up with Zumock being a mod and making these videos for long. So Zumock's going to have to choose. Is this what I wanted all along? Just to get Chad's attention and be a mod? Like when you tug on a girl's pigtails on the playground that you like? Or is Chad going to have is his patience going to wear thin, and he'll have to turn on Zumock again.
Karmic, I'll give you that. That is a weird, wild. Oh! Wrench, please. Oh, I thought that you were Barrister. Barrister, write something so we can see your wrench.
What are we doing?
Repeat it. Barrister, super chat something so we can see the wrench that you don't want. Tim's totality. Tim, when I do this who's the next mod competition, you very well could get voted in as a moderator. And you're going to have to go up against your good friend, Chad Zumock. Where is Barrister? I want to see his wrench.
That's gay code.
Is he so disgusted he doesn't want to show himself because he has a wrench now? That'd be hilarious. He doesn't want to come on. I love it.
Oh, shit. This guy's 51 years old. That's crazy. Like, that's nuts. And again, do I think he has a girlfriend? No. But if he does, like, imagine how dumb this bitch is. Imagine how simple any chick who's with this dude is.
I've already done very naughty things with that wrench. Look at that. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Did you do it to KK? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to sexualize you, KK. My bad. Nah, Zumock deserves it over me. We don't fight. We'll see. Next show, I don't know when it'll be. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday, maybe Friday. I don't know. We will do the next moderator. Who will be the next moderator?
We may never know.
That's happening. You guys want to see my new car?
Here we go.
Anybody interested? Anybody want to guess right now? You like how I waited to the end of the show to tell people?
Tease us, Z-Man. Tease us.
Professional. Maybe Steel Toe's right. I'm a professional broadcaster. Maybe Aaron Emmel is right. I am professional. I have broadcasting experience. I have a background. I know how to tease. Flat Cat says Mustang. Didn't even cross my mind. When I was on the radio in Cleveland, I had a deal with Tim Lally Chevrolet, and we know how that ended. I would get a brand new car every month, brand new car, and I could drive it for free, and I just did their commercials. They would pay me. It was the most ridiculous deal that I fucked up. I got a Mustang once, brand new.
From the Chevrolet dealership?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop your fucking lying.
I got a Mustang because I had a deal with a Chevrolet dealership.
I hated it. It was V8. I was scared to park anywhere. It was too loud. It was just big. Tom Myers says Prius. Nope.
I was scared to park it anywhere because I didn't want to damage it. Unless I was the one driving it into a tree.
Okay, so I had it nailed down to three choices. I was going to either get a new Toyota. I toyed with the idea of getting a Mercedes, a 2021 Mercedes-Benz. Luckily, I was talked out of that. Or I was going to go back to Honda because I drove a Honda my last two cars. And
Hold on, Flat Cat says, I appreciate Patrick not going off on me when Chad says my name. What do I care? What do I give a fuck? If I'm mad about anything, it's that we haven't met yet, Flat Cat. You made some magnets for the show. You lurk now because you're scared of me. You got to come out to Hackamania. We got to bury it. Bring some magnets.
I would go to CarMax like every day, and I was so close to pulling the trigger with a million cars. My trade-in, my Honda Accord now, I got like $8,000 for it. And then I saw a pretty good fucking deal on a 2024 Honda Civic. And I said, this looks pretty good for the price. Sticker price of $22. And
also, it's a Civic. Somebody told me it was a Camry.
Stickers, they have tax title and all that shit. And it ends up being like fucking 30,000. So I said, fuck it.
Okay. That's the tell. That's the tell.
Ends up being like 20. It's pretty good. For the price, sticker price of 22.
Now, we all know the used car market. Can we just try to see what a 2024 Honda Civic costs? Okay, they actually do have some LXs for 22,000. Why would you buy an LX? Get a DX, Chad. 26, 25.8, 25.9, 26.5. The problem with it is Chad showed on stream him shopping for the Civic. Like he showed the ones he was considering. And it was $29,000. And then Chad says this.
And after stickers, they have tax, title, and all that shit, it ends up being like fucking 30,000.
That's the tell. It ends up being like 30,000. Well, a $22,000 car would not end up being 30,000 after tax, title, and tag. $8,000 for tax? No. Chad learned about tax after he went shopping for a $30,000 car.
So I said, fuck it. I'm indecisive. I can't figure this out. It's driving me crazy. I'm just going to pull the trigger. I drive Hondas. They're reliable. I like them. So let's just buy a Civic. I got a Honda Civic, everybody. Sorry. I know it's some people are let down by this news. Some people don't give a fuck.
I was going to get a Mercedes.
But I like it. I like the color. It's great. And here's a photo of it.
Keel says he got a 2017 Honda Civic DX. And DX is the base. That's like you got manual windows, right? Don't they crank? They probably don't do that anymore. But a DX is like the lowest trim. It's like DX, LX, EX, EXL.
There's my car, everybody. There it is.
There it is. There it is. Look at her go. Now this is not Chad's apartment driveway. This is like on a nice driveway with pavers. Like, did Chad take his car somewhere to take a photo of it? What are we looking at here? That's the question.
Civic classes were the hardest classes in my GED, so I got the car named after the best and hardest college class.
Yeah. Civics classes are tough. B Smiley, how come you never give out a t-shirt? I want one. Monday we tried to give out $100 gift certificate to the store, but I guess who was it? Bongo No Quitter didn't want it. I can't be trusted with your address. Chad's a mimic. Lady KB can be the waitress in a Hooters shirt. God, how gross are Hooters waitresses? Keith, thank you for the super sticker. DK with $100. What happened to the 111? I thought we were keeping it going. You cheap fuck. Thank you, DK. Very generous. I'll match you, Big Sauce. Being a fractional owner allows me to book Chad and Kiki to host an open mic night Wednesdays so I can throw beer cans at them. Imagine booking Chad just to boo. Chad's Zumock. Do you think the Mercedes deal fell through, finding out about titles, reg fees, etc.? The car he was going to pull the trigger on. Goldfolds commented on my X video. Nice. Ghost Crusader says, hit the like button. Yes, 1,000 watching, 407 likes. This is pathetic. New Jersey Ranger, I'll shut it down now. I'll just go away. And this guy makes fun of Stuttering John. Hey, shitwaya, I'm going to go away. You hear that, Lady K? I'm going to go away. Yes, John is motivated by one thing.
If you pay me, I will come. I don't do anything for free.
Chad's a mimic. Here's to Funyuns Comedy Club. I don't know if that's a good working title.
Some people are happy. Some people don't give a fuck. Like I says, brand loyal. I drove Honda. I originally had a Civic. Then I went to Accord, and it looked sharp. And
no, you went back to a Civic because you're broke. This is insane. It's like when he left Gladwell Ape shithole and went to a smaller shithole. He wants you to believe he's moving up in life. No. I chose to go from an Accord to a Civic. It looks dope. I chose to move from a 2-bedroom to a 1-bedroom. This is a temporary. My girlfriend and I are buying a house. My life's on fire. That's why I keep downsizing everything I own.
There's barely any miles on it, and it's a sharp-looking car. I was like, it's reliable. It's all I wanted. So where is it parked? Your girl's house? No, it's parked here right now. I drove it back from her house. A Civic. Does your husband like it? Oh, too funny, guys. You're just so funny today, aren't you, Pool Scam? Black car in Florida, brilliant. AC is going to be working overtime. I like black.
Dongs
Sharp.
in my butt.
I got tinted windows, so I don't care. Who, what, why? Congrats, man. That's awesome. Yeah.
You didn't get tinted windows. The previous owner did.
It's great. But with that being said,
this is a fact. I can't tell you how I know this, but somebody sent me something that proved it. Chad's 2013 Accord didn't have tinted windows. Can you imagine in Florida? It's like one of the first things I did with my Tesla is get it ceramic tint all the way around the windshield. The roof is all glass. Like, I live in Vegas. Same in Florida. Chad's 2013, he drove around for 10, 12 years. He didn't tint the windows. Now he's like, I got tinted windows. It's like, no. Someone else did.
I paid cash for, there's no car payment. It's all paid cash. So
rolls of pennies.
That's why I got to thinking about Stuttering John earlier and him taking down my Patreon. And then I saw that he struck Cardiff, and it really kind of opened my eyes like, dude, we can't be doing this shit. So if you don't think that Patreon affected things, it did. So please consider signing up to my new one. We're not even close to what the old one was doing, but I'll keep plugging away. Tim's Totality, I thought you were going to sign up. We have a chat room in there. We could talk about Tom Myers. We could talk about Kongzilla. We can talk about Fernum. We could talk about who to moderate. Maybe in my chat, we'll figure out who to moderate on my Patreon. In fact, that's the next topic. I'm going to consult with my Patreon members on who they think the next moderator should be.
What should I do? Put up a poll. What should I do, guys?
Maybe we could finalize it down to 5 and go from there, and we can do The Bachelor. We'll finalize it down to 5 in the Patreon chat, and from there, we will figure out who is the next moderator. And we'll do that next episode, whenever that will be. I don't know. I can't commit right now. I'm too busy. Besides, less Chad, the better, right? Chad Zumock?
What's he busy doing?
Tim's Totality is now a Patreon member. Thank you very much.
I'm so busy. I have a girlfriend.
Gonna make a DM with you, me, and Booze. You in? Come on over to we're gonna be doing our talking over here. Patreon in the chat. You've got me for a month.
Does anyone in the Patreon can get a screenshot to this Patreon chat? I want to see what they're doing over there.
You better impress. Well, we'll be talking in there. We need some women in there too. It's too much of a sausage show in there. Where's that FKA mommy and her nudes? We need those.
What the fuck?
FKA mommy put some nude photos of herself in my chat room, and I had like 7 people sign up. It was genius. Or if KK, you want to step it up and be the nude lady, that'd be great too. Michaela, are you in?
It's so funny because KK's a man.
I won't ask Tardish Maiden because Kevin Salmon beat the shit out of me. I want to.
How do I do it?
Black Cat will do it.
Why is my thing not working?
That's the only way to get people to sign up is nudes.
Why is my thing not working?
John Spencer just signed up. I already thought you were a member. KK! Where were you, John? You fucking douche. Well, I got to admit, guys, the show didn't go the way I planned, but I had a good time today. And I will give you your credit. I can't say flowers or fucking Jim Florentine will be all over me, and we don't need that. Zumock and Tim's Totality made it fun. So did Pool Scan Sam. So did Who, What, Why. You guys did make it a fun show today. We had a good time. And you gave me a couple good ideas. We're going to find out the next moderator, like the next Bachelor. We made Barrister a moderator when he didn't want to. He paid $20 not to be one. That was a good idea. But I had a great time today. Thank you very much. And this will be up on Patreon, video and audio. I hope to see you over there. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. I'm going to drive my new car around. We love you, Z-Man. We just want you to succeed. Thank you very much. Damn it. We had it at 110. Now we're at 111. You broke it. Flatcat says, I like a chat-heavy episode. I can't believe... Aha, Zumock, she beat you to it. Zumock wants the What Do We Learn job so bad. He's been a longtime fan. We learned that Bubba threw me a Zelle that would pretty much pay off my car. I'm kidding.
Hold up.
There it is. There it is. Listen to that.
So bad. He's been a longtime fan. We learned that Bubba threw me a Zelle that would pretty much pay off my car. I'm kidding.
Pay off my car? But you said you... I thought you bought the car in cash?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I paid cash.
I've made a huge mistake.
We learned jobs so bad. He's been a longtime fan. We learned that Bubba threw me a Zelle that would pretty much pay off my car. I'm kidding.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I paid cash for, there's no car payment. It's all paid cash. So.
Hey, Kevin Brandon, you better be treating my sister good. I told her not to marry your cracker ass.
Kevin sniping. Hi, Kev.
Damn.
Say hello to the 400 people watching you.
Zumock.
We learned that Tim's and Booze have hijacked Chad's show again, and he enjoys it. We learned Tim and Booze bring the money. What's that Shane McMahon song? Money, money, money. Wait, did you pay cash? What are you talking about, paying the car off?
I was kidding. It was a joke that I said too fast, so it's a joke.
Paid the car off. I paid cash. I do want to give a shout out and my condolences to a former coworker of mine.
Now the tax, title, and tag I did have to finance.
Over on the morning show, Rover's Morning Glory. I haven't spoke to him in over 10 years. We kind of we were really good friends. And we kind of had a fallout because of Rover and Doogie. So there was a lot of pressure on his job and his situation. And long story short, it's in the past. It is, but we were really good friends for a while.
Does anybody have more fallouts than this guy? I guess Keanu and Aaron.
We lived in Lakewood. We hung out a lot, got drunk a lot. Very funny guy, very, very clever dude. We did some fun stuff together. Chocolate Charlie from Rover's Morning Glory. Now, I don't really keep tabs on those guys anymore or pay attention really. But I got a message from a mutual friend of ours that his father had passed away over Christmas. And I had met his dad before, and he loved his dad. He's a good dude. He lost his dad to cancer, cancer. And it kind of hit me, and I felt bad. So I reached out to him. I said, dude, I know we haven't spoken in years, but I wanted to send my condolences. You know, I lost my mom to cancer in 2018. I get it. And he wrote back.
Pussy cancer.
I hadn't spoken to him in, like I said, over 10 years. So my condolences to Chocolate Charlie from Rover's Morning Glory, Mike Toomey. And I'm not doxing him because I guess he said this on the air. That's how I found out through a mutual friend. So I don't know if he watches this or people know me from Alan Cox can get this back to him.
Wait, why would I need you to get it back to him if he replied to my text saying this already?
Damn, Zumock.
But yeah, good dude. Feel bad. Can you show proof you paid the car off? Bill of sale. We're going to start this, really? Now we're going to start this?
You are correct, sir. Yes!
What is this, show and tell everything? I got to show everything?
We're going to find out it's a Nissan Versa. We're going to find out it's a 2009 Nissan Versa.
Fuck off.
No, because me and my girlfriend are buying a car in March.
Off. How about that? Kiss my ass.
Fucking classic Z-Man. Go subscribe to Chad Zumock, supertip.gg/Zumock. If you want to show some love over there. Also to Pest and Doom, both on Supertip now. Supertip.gg/Pest. Supertip.gg/Doom. And remember, they get paid instantly and get way more of their money than Kevin Brennan, who cannot figure out how to get Supertip. So bless his heart. Bless his heart.
Bless his heart. Bless his heart.
Am I right? Carson City Wine Sales Barry legally required real but totally fake Supertip. Yes. Also, Kumia, did you KB, did you hear Kumia is coming to Hackamania? Get your tickets now at hackamania.com. Now with more Kumia. Trigger 059. Patrick, your coverage and channel are top notch. Don't tell anybody. Mycroft, who I think was our EP on the last members show, giving 20 memberships. Thank you very much, Mycroft. We appreciate the support. Mycroft says, Chad talks about mods like Eric Cartman talks about his stuffed animals. Keep up the good work. Chad talks about mods like Eric Cartman talks about stuffed animals. Dang Lizard, put up a no Chad sign and only invite Clearwater. Yeah, we're going to buy that club. I already got emails from like serious people who want to invest in the club. The one email I read from somebody who wants to give some money to buy the club says, I don't need a paycheck. You don't get a paycheck. That's not how investing in a club works. You think we're all going to be employees? No one's offering to hire people at a comedy club. Keith J, thank you for becoming a member. We appreciate that. EFS with 10 gifted memberships. Going to be seeing EFS in Atlantic City in a couple of weeks. Is Kevin even coming out to Atlantic City? Is Kevin going to come for no reason? Chad didn't plan a show for you this year. What are you coming for, old man? Just to lose all your money in speeding tickets and $10 beers because T.O. Hank can't keep it in his pants? Is Kevin coming? Would be great. June Cleaver's Beaver. Everyone wave to KB while he snipes. Hi, KB. Hi, KB. Anyway, fantastic. We do have a clip to watch, apparently, of Kumia trash talking Gino. I have not seen this. I better skim it to make sure I'm not getting porn bombed because I'm not retarded. And that's how you executive produce. I'm on a delay, but I still can't afford to take any chances. All right. Bink.
You know, this is what I knew. So now, Keanu, you're a loser. You're not that hot. You got no boobs. You're fucking a fucking glorified fucking porn star. Shut the fuck up. You try and talk like you're smart to overcompensate for the fact that you're an idiot. Thank you.
Overcompensate that you're an idiot.
Yeah. This is back when John hated Keanu, by the way. This is how he used to talk about her. Now they're besties, of course.
That guy just said.
Keanu. Oh, look, she had her fucking 15 minutes, as Andy Warhol said. She's done. She done fucked up. And now the internet whore is just fucking gonna go away. Elisa, just give it the fuck up. You're annoying. You're fucking now getting fat. I mean, you are losing it, sweetheart. And I think you're horrible.
Oh, that was a controlled bitch right there. Yeah.
There, I said it. Dues payer.
If he was saying shit about my wife like that, like I would fucking, at the very least, wouldn't talk to him. I'd talk about him and sure, whatever. But how the fuck do you go on this guy's show when he calls your wife a whore and a slut?
Because they don't have loyalty. They need whoever's willing to be their friend today is who they'll hang out with. Like Chad, Gino and Kiki, Aaron. They have so little loyalty towards other people. Everybody with a brain has left them. So now they're all stuck with each other. Keanu just will hop from whatever lily pad to whatever lily pad will have her. That's a fact.
I don't get that. I just don't get it.
And sit there and go, no, he's a great guy. You guys just don't know him like we do. You don't know him. You just met him. That guy that's calling your wife a whore, that's who he is.
Yeah, that's who he really is. Yes.
Correct. The guy that you meet online when he sends you the link is a fucking phony.
Yeah.
The guy.
Okay. He's not really trashing Gino so much. Basically calling Gino an idiot.
Because,
again, Keanu, says I shared her nudes. I didn't. Kevin Brennan did. And you like him. No, nobody said anything worse about you than Stuttering John said in those clips, right? But that's fine because Stuttering John will have you now, I guess. All right, let's palate cleanse before we get into Karmic. It's New Things Thursday. And right now in Las Vegas, we have a convention going on. It's one of the biggest of the year. People love this place. It's called CES. It's a convention where we find out all the new tech gadgets coming to the market. Let's get into some good, wholesome fun. What's coming?
So I'm back for day 2 at CES 2026 to go inside and see all the coolest tech we can find. Come with us. So last year, Roborock introduced the Saros Z70, which made a ton of waves because it was that little robot with the arm that could pick up socks. This year,
they have who even knew this? There's one of these robots that picks up socks. Then what? What does it do with it? Just move it to a different, or is there a sock receptacle that the robot? These things are retarded. Who buys this shit?
Here they're introducing the Saros Rover, a robot with legs that can navigate stairs.
How do you think this makes Quadfather feel? Good. I was getting too lazy to move my vacuuming robot to the different floors of my house. Finally, it can do itself.
There are some robot models out there that exist from other brands that can climb stairs, but this is the first ever that can actually clean as it goes.
So how does this thing actually work?
There's sensors and AI that's built into the technology, and that's what allows it to actually detect that it's running into the stairs, and then it can detect the height of the stairs and the width and everything. So it's really, really smart technology that's built into all of our robots.
And is this a wet clean or a carpet clean or both?
It's a vacuum cleaner for now. I believe it should also mop, but for now it can
I would get so annoyed at how long this thing takes to clean. I'd be like, fuck it, I'll vacuum.
Vacuum for now, and that's what we're showcasing today. Essentially, we just want to make life easier for everyone, and obviously if that we can combine the most tech as possible, we definitely would consider pursuing that. Obviously, it's a working model, and that's what we wanted to showcase today. It will be available for the mass market in a year or so.
It's not even available yet. We're working on it. We made this one.
What's the battery life?
Again, I think that's something that's going to be perfected over time. It's
Right now, it runs for 30 minutes, but we're working on it. How long does it take to get up the stairs? 2 hours.
Have comparable battery life as our other robots.
So behind me is a company that's gone totally viral because of its robots' crazy fighting moves.
Who wants this? These booths at these conventions cost tens of thousands of dollars. Believe it or not, this is a ballroom, right, Blade? These robots are really known for their fighting moves. Can they fight? No. But they can move like they fight. What was that movie with where they fought the robots with the kid? These robots are really getting known for their fighting moves.
Let's check out Engine AI.
This year we bought the two model. One is a PM. And this guy is 1.38 meter tall, with 24 degrees of freedom, and the total weight is 40 kilo. So this guy can do very flexible movement. This show is Money Keep Rolling.
Who needs it? What does it do? What is this good for? Yeah, real steel. Yeah. What is this for? Holy shit.
Oh. Okay. All right.
In China, people using the robots.
I'd rather buy a comedy club in Cleveland.
For shopping mall guided tour, for reception, answer the question. Because when you're managing 5,000 different stores, when you have employees.
It's the size of Spider Alamar, too. These are like these are Moody-sized robots.
It's hard to train them when you have a new product. And also, robots is very attractive for the customer.
Of course.
Each of the store, they have a robots. More customers they want to come.
I also saw it doing some other moves. Can we see some of the combinations and other stuff too? Yeah. He needs to put a little weight on that back foot. He's getting a little tippy.
Yep.
Whoa, he's getting a little bit tippy. Yeah. I like the little Iron Man circle in the middle.
That is a touch screen.
Oh, it's a touch screen.
Yeah,
really?
It's a touch screen.
Okay.
People can program differently.
What?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's pretty good. All right. We have seen a lot of footage of new humanoid robots fighting, and we wanted to see for ourselves with one of the most high-profile companies in the business right now, Unitree, and their G1 humanoid robot.
Dude, Unitree is so hot right now.
So I'm going to try to get in there and see what it's like to fight these things myself. So Unitree has been going absolutely viral. Your stuff is everywhere.
Yeah. I can't open a shorts without seeing a Unitree. They're viral. Again, what is this company? How much money are they spending on going to this? And then they don't even have anything for sale. You know that, right? Like, they're like, these are going to be available by 2028. Why are you here?
This year, what are you demoing?
So this year at CES, we're not only bringing the kickboxing robots, but also some dance moves and kung fu moves. So this year, they're learning a lot of
kickboxing, dancing, and kung fu. The 3 laws of robotics.
Moves from people who like the kickboxing moves. They're actually learned from professional fighters. You want to give it a shot?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's embarrass myself in front of 100 people here. Let's do it.
Okay, this guy's going to fight the robot now. Remember, these robots are just made for fighting. So let's see.
It's hard. It's hard. They're actually like tough.
They're not. They're not. You just lightly kicked it. Wearing Tom McCann's. And it's falling down. And you won't believe how it gets up. Here comes an Asian woman to pick it up. These robots are 1.5 meters tall. You can kick them over in your loafers. Okay? And then an Asian woman scrambles in to pick it up. What are we doing? What is this? Yeah, as long as no one knocks it over, these things are great.
1, 2, 3. He's out. He's totally out.
And then they just lay down and surrender. This is great. This is great. These are 50 grand. It comes with the Asian woman though. So that's the good news. They're 50 grand, but it actually comes with the Asian woman to pick it up.
Not expecting it. I was expecting it to be this silly little plasticky like child's fight, and it was kind of scary. What happens if somebody builds an army of these things? This is a company that lets you check your sperm count with your iPhone.
Can we get one for Karmic?
Here we go. What is Intin up to here? Because you have
look at the whole thing's just white. The whole booth just white. It's got little cartoon sperms. Yeah, you just come onto your phone and
a really loud booth that attracts a lot of attention.
Yeah, so we're trying to pretty much help male fertility in terms of getting that early.
No one wants to touch anything in this booth.
Screening method and then going to a doctor if you do have a problem. So our device.
Why go to a doctor to check your sperm count? Just get the app.
Basically acts like a microscope for
you.
Your
just shoot onto your camera and it counts your sperm.
Smartphone looks like this, a little sperm character. Once you collect the sample on the cup or...
Oh, they give you little cartoon sperm to come on. This is... What if the app was just porn?
Wherever. Put a little drop on the lens itself.
I gotta have a little pipette full of my own sperm?
Peel the sticker, you seal it, and then that's it. You would place it on top of your smartphone front camera, or you can take a look with your eyes.
You don't want to forget the adhesive.
Yeah, you don't want...
Oh my God, it really does use your camera. Holy shit.
Everything like leaking everywhere, you know.
So
you don't want everything leaking everywhere.
What is beauty?
We're doing the first handbag with an OLED screen. Just
the first handbag with a screen. Ladies,
send image, send picture, texture on the bag to match your outfit or just show up what you want to show. This is using Bluetooth. We pair like this, and we have an app. Obviously, the app is there to be sure we control as a brand what the user will send there. You know, for some patent purposes, we cannot display some image, some logo from other brands.
So you don't get any.
Okay, so this handbag has a screen. It comes with an app, but the company controls what you can put on the screen. So you can't put a, you know, they don't want you putting like a Gucci logo on it. These companies, they get investors. People are investing in these companies. This is retarded.
Anything inappropriate on the purses.
That's totally true. First of all, this is a bag. This is an handbag. This is not an iPad or touchable screen. It's a bag. Enough space for a woman or man to store anything.
Enough space for a woman or a man
to store. Really, is this one, which is co-leather.
Hey, there you go.
One, smaller one, but the color of the image is also adapted to this color. So every single pattern and design will be lightly adapted to the texture of the bag. You can see it's just regular bag, but flexible screen this time.
So some of the screens are rigid on the larger bags, but the smaller ones have the flexible screen.
The price for the first 300 on Kickstarter is close to $800 US dollar.
This is Project Motoko. There's only 2 of these in the world. It's a new product from Razer. It is America's first AI-enabled headphones.
Why? All right, show me what they do. AI headphones.
When I'm working out, when I'm cooking, when I'm at the airport, I always have a headset on. So we feel
When I'm cooking. When you're working out, you wear those?
like it's just going to really naturally enhance a lot
So,
of...
by the way, all these companies end up hiring bottle service girls to work in their booths. So they get like a 1 hour crash course in the product. All the booths want to have just like a hot girl to explain the product. But these women don't know they don't work for the company usually. They don't know anything about the brand or the product. They're usually just like models.
people's already everyday life. This obviously provides over-the-ear privacy and a little bit better audio experience. We have so far been able to achieve over 30 hours of battery life. I'm going to send you a picture of some of the ingredients that I have. Can you let me know what I'm able to make?
So if you just lay out all the ingredients nicely on a cutting board, these headphones have cameras, and they look at the ingredients and then tell you what you can make for dinner.
All right, I see you've got some really nice ingredients here. With these, you can easily make a delicious pasta dish.
By the way, you can already do this with your phone with ChatGPT and use whatever headphones you want. Why does everything have to have AI built into it? Imagine if you just wore whatever headphones you like, earbuds, over the ears, whatever they are, streamed your music to them, and then used your phone to take a picture of your ingredients and ask ChatGPT what you can make. No, we got to build this into headphones. I need headphones to tell me what I can make for dinner.
You could do a garlicky bacon and tomato pasta with sautéed greens.
And you say this also has the potential...
Finally, headphones that tell me what to cook.
...to capture video as well.
That's their demo. That's their demo. That's what they chose to show you they can do. Even they couldn't think of something that they're useful for. Like, this is retarded.
Absolutely.
And is this recording and listening all the time, or are you triggering it when you want it to listen?
Great question, either or. So you can either have them always on, always listening, if you're gaming or working out, or you can have them off completely.
You're the only product that I've seen combine these things. So listening device with the camera. I don't think anybody else is doing that.
They haven't.
Nobody else is doing that. A listening device with a camera? Oh, wait, we all have one in our pocket now. Wait, we already all have this.
So Razer's at the forefront. We're really excited, and we just feel like the universal compatibility, the universal form factor, it's going to be a game changer.
So this behind me is Project Ava. It's a new product from Razer that's totally blowing up.
Project Ava. It's a trans. Let's take a look.
Right now, and it is your personal desktop AI companion for gamers.
So is this for people who can't afford a full fuck doll? Now you can have a little virtual pet on your desk. She just sits in a jar and dances. She watches you masturbate. Oh, he's so big. Oh, it's so big. Oh, you're touching a penis. It's so big. What are we doing? This is insane.
We introduced Project Ava is your AI gamer companion, and
your AI gamer companion, your AI gooning companion. Am I right?
lived as a screen overlay to help you play games. But this year, we've upgraded Ava's feature to be a life companion. The whole experience is powered by a single USB-C power, and the graphics are being delivered by the laptop. And in the future, we're going to have it compatible where you can just upload a photo and you can basically make your own avatar.
Wow.
So we're expecting to ship this by the end of the year.
And what's the price point on this guy?
I'm still trying to figure that out. Well, what I will say is you're not buying a computer. It's just a box. And all the processing happens over here, so it won't be like astronomically expensive. We're super busy capturing and filming content all day. Can you tell us kind of what's trending at CES right now?
CES buzzing with smart glasses, wild robots folding laundry, slim gaming laptops, and AI everywhere. Total chaos.
My buddies and I are getting ready to jump into a couple rounds of Battlefield 6. Can you tell me a little bit more about this gun and how I'd want to kit it out?
L1110's a beast, LMG. Slap on recoil muzzle, vertical grip, light barrel, movement laser, and 1-2 time.
Again, can't Chat GPT in your phone do this? This feels like the 90s when they started making like kitchen gadgets that like specialized in one thing. Like you get your s'mores machine or your egg wave or your waffle maker or the grilled cheese griddle. And it's like, yeah, but we could just do all this in one thing, right? Like we're just breaking it out into
Times optic for strafe beam mastery.
So it's not enough for you to keep your plants alive by yourself. You need extra motivation. How about a game baked into your plant care regimen?
So we have our first gamified plant scissor in the entire world. Besides providing scientific plant data through our app, we also have an entire game system built up.
It's a game to help you grow plants. It's like a Tamagotchi.
Up in our hardware, so it will express its expressions and tells you what your plant actually needs. When we enter the game, we can always do like daily and weekly quests or missions. So you could just accept the mission, and then afterwards, when you complete the mission,
your mission this week is to keep growing that plant.
You get rewards for it. And this little character, his mission is to save his mother planet. Every time you complete a mission or you accumulate like enough points, the mother planet will level up.
So the way it works is we have different probe sizes depending on the pot size, and these—
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Go down in the soil, and those do what? They measure different
moisture level, the pH level here, and then the sunlight and the temperature inside the small thing and in the gaming device.
So are you tired of those pesky guys in the mall trying to clean your sneakers for money? Well, that's where the KarmicX from Brolon comes in. It's an intelligent sneaker cleaning device for your very own home.
I think I know what to get Chad for his birthday next year. Dude, my Jordans are so dirty.
Hello, we're the world's first intelligent shoe cleaning robot. We're doing clean, dry, and sanitization all in this little one machine. That's where the magic happens. Let's go like 360 to make sure what type of material is your shoes and how dirty is your shoes. The cleaning process is 15 to 30 minutes, and the drying process, because we're using low temperature drying, it's going to take up to hours.
This is a housemaid at MGM. That's what her day job is.
You can see we can roll around kind of like a barbecue machine. I'm kind of hungry now, that's why I mentioned that. And also the technology we're using is called a micro nozzle bubble technology.
It's a dishwasher for your shoes.
Like the bubble gonna go through the material and pop inside. That's why I make sure like it's gonna be very clean with just water. Boots, sneakers, regular shoes, like, you know, leathers is kind of like debatable, but it depends on you. So we want people to not throw their like shoes in the laundry machine or hire a housemaid because we cannot afford it.
So is this thing available now, and what's the price point?
It's gonna be on Kickstarter this May. So
it's gonna be on Kickstarter this May. We spent 30 grand to bring it here to tell you keep your eyes peeled, because in May this will be on Kickstarter.
It's going to be available for the market soon. The final product will look so much cooler. And also
the final product will look cooler.
Do upgradation. I know, right? The price range on Kickstarter is going to be $500 to $800. It's not bad at all. It's kind of like a washing machine.
$500 to $800.
That's about it. Like, ask me if you have any questions.
And I think we have a winner of the 90-second elevator pitch right here. The winner of the elevator pitch.
I just have ADHD, thank you. And I didn't take my meds today.
There you go. That's what they're doing down at the convention center this week. This is the worst Shark Tank episode ever. It's insane. I don't know any of that shit I would want. Really?
I can't access the app due to all the jism covering the screen. Thanks a lot, Melton.
Yeah, sorry. Anger is an ice cream, which is one of our new shirts. They're going to remember you, be mean now, pay later. They're going to remember you, be mean now, pay later. Who? Thank you for the super sticker waiver. You're the man. You're the man. D-Waver also became a member. Edgelording. I will name my robot Chad. You can name it whatever you want, probably, before it falls down. And then the Asian woman comes in to pick it up. That was the craziest part. This is a fighting robot, but if you knock it down, it cannot get up. That's what I can't figure out. XMMM. Immortality rings rumored to premiere at CES 2027. Yeah, those little plastic things.
You guys watch TV? I was watching TV one night and this infomercial came on for something called the Micro S'mores.
Is that what it
is a device to help you make s'mores. And I know what you're thinking. It's about fucking time. Jesus Christ. It's a dumb plate to place your s'mores on. And then a dumb whore comes on, goes, how do they do it? It's a microwave whore.
This is one of my stand-up bits from like 2005. Was it called the Micro S'mores? I don't remember the bit. I don't even remember that bit until you said it. Yeah, Micro S'mores. Finally. Have you been reading my diary?
Jeez, Doom, you're like a child lately in the chat. I don't know what happened to you.
Another person pulled into the Pat Dixon washing machine.
Someone went through all.
This is going to break some people's heart in my chat who don't keep up on this stuff, except for this show. Karmic, Friday professed his love for Gilly. Monday, wanted to go with Scarlett to Hackamania. Monday afternoon, said, I can't do your Hackamania offer, even though there wasn't one. And Monday evening, he announced he is back together with Gilly.
YOLO!
So making her jealous of Scarlett worked. Karmic announces he's back together with Gilly.
Of your other videos and deleted the chats. What the fuck? Yeah, I have a lot of bad chatters. I think after a while, if you get enough bad chat action, you're going to actually have problems. You're going to have problems. Absolutely.
Well, the creep off is in the chat. And I should just announce the creep off has sold more tickets with their promo code to Hackamania than any other show. That's a fact. Including myself, by the way. So that's embarrassing. So for everyone making fun of how few viewers the creep off gets, just so you know, they've sold more tickets with their promo code than any other show, including myself. So whatever you're doing over there, Vinny.
Absolutely. So welcome to KarmicX Live, everybody. You know what? Yeah, if you bring a certain like pro wrestling shtick,
that's a fact,
to the stream, like, get a little angry, have a lot of angry vitriol. Yeah, they look at that and hold it against me, but it's just the way it is. So, welcome to the world. Hey, there's another Melton ball washer. Hi, Tim. Hope Melton's nutsack has enough cheese for your mustache. So yeah, if I get any angry, bitter chats, they're usually derived from the same location. It's Melton's fan base. That's where it comes from. That's
anybody angry or bitter, I sent you.
It's where it lives and breathes. Because yeah, there's a lot of anger towards me. Let's teach Karmic a lesson. Mouth breathing This is how your mouth breathe. Yeah, we got it. We got it, bitch. Tim's Totality. Thanks, ma'am. Did you actually block Scarlett? Rumors true. Well, here's the thing. I'm currently in a relationship.
Uh-oh.
And I can't add any more fuel to the fire with, flirtatious activity on my stream.
So simply having a woman on his stream is flirting to Karmic. He's had so little interactions with women, he thinks even talking to a woman is flirting. More importantly, he admitted that Felicia controlled his life and his show to his detriment. But now he's like, I'm back with Felicia, so I had to block Scarlett. I can't even talk to her.
I've not confirmed I'm back with KarmicX. My cooter is still open for business.
That is true. We haven't heard from Felicia about it.
I'm going to be KarmicX's avatar, and my virtual cooter will be covered in Crown Royal flavored pud sauce.
Pud sauce. Thank you for the super sticker waiver. Thank you for the super sticker Just Jewel. Thank you for the super sticker Be Smiley. Are you guys the new triumvirate?
My word.
Oh, and Arizona Mesa Tom, I guess. So,
of advice to Scarlett is start your own stream.
Yes, Scarlett, start your own stream.
A lot of momentum working right now. You have a lot to say, and that's where I feel it should go. I mean, advice wise.
So he got Monday morning. He wanted to go to Hackamania with Scarlett. Monday night, he's blocked Scarlett, and he's back in a relationship with Felicia.
She's welcome in my chat, but yeah, as far as any communication outside of this, I cannot allow it because I have things that kind of don't mesh well.
Yeah, Felicia and other women
don't mesh well with that situation. So I wish her nothing but the best. Midwest pride, absolutely. I do wish her nothing but the best. So yeah, it's an element I cannot have in my world. And no disrespect to Scarlett, you'll be fine. You got your whole future ahead of you. Absolutely. I received the MLC link today and I missed it.
Now the speculation is because Scarlett was on MLC, he didn't accept it and pretended like he didn't see it because he can't go on with Scarlett.
It was not available to pick it up. So sorry, Kevin. Sorry about that. I humbly apologize for not being available. And then
why?
I found out that she was on there as well. And I really do wish her nothing but the best. But yeah, I'm on a different path in life, and
no, you're on the same path. You're going over the same path you've already been on. Anybody want to guess how this will work out? I'm sure it'll work this time.
Just the way it is. So thank you. I do wish her just nothing but the best. Because she has the gift of gab, and that's what you need in this world. And I think she'd be perfect running, spearheading her own stream. So when I'm saying that, that's where I'm going to leave it. So
there's anger at you for lying and grifting us fans. I actually enjoyed one of your songs, Lip Service. Melton made fun of it. You took the song down. So fuck you, unsubbed. Don't care. Mom's box.
Yeah, he got so much support and money when he kicked Gilly to the curb finally. And people are not happy he's back with her.
Yeah.
Last night he said on a stream, it's not in any of these clips probably, but last night he said on a stream that he'd be willing to quit streaming for Gilly. That he realizes he may not be able to be in a relationship with her and keep streaming because of how jealous and angry she gets. and that he'd probably be willing to quit streaming, which again, that's his new career. He said that's his new chosen career, but he'd be willing to give it up for a relationship with Gilly.
Felicia's ruminations, yeah, I can't abide by it. I can't. I cannot. Sorry. So, there you go, Tim. I hope that answered questions.
The crazy thing is, how much more money and attention him and Scarlett get together? Like, Gilly's worthless. Gilly's dead weight.
But it's the way it goes.
Oh, he said Amber Alert said to do what? Last night he said he wanted to be a bartender and also something with video games, maybe. It reminded me of Costanza on Seinfeld. Like, I could do something in sports. I like sports.
Anywho.
Vanda Gay Industries.
Thank you, Tim. Sorry, folks. I have to do something in the background real quick. Forgive me. I'll try to vamp up in the meantime so I don't leave you with silence. Silence is something you don't need. John's Coke Jaws. So you modded Gilly and she blocked tons of peeps. I didn't know. She is not a mod currently.
Yes, she is.
Maybe I better look and see what's going on. I might be
spoiler alert
in trouble with the powers that be. I think that
I might be in trouble with the powers that be. Now the powers that be are Gilly.
That's what's going on. So I want to go ahead and see what's going on. Says I can super chat. Uh-oh. There's some shit going on. There is some shit going on. Holy fuck. 384 people blocked. What the fuck? Tim's blocked. Uh-oh. Mint's blocked. Wow. What the fuck? I guess we got somebody jumping into somebody unlocking my Twitter. Whoa. 384 people blocked.
It gets better.
Wow. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Huh. Interesting. Everybody's blocked. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Wow. I got attacked. I'm attacked on all. I have nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Everybody's attacking me, even my mods. Wow. Whoa.
Karmic, you dumb bitch. You better block that devil woman and you ain't gonna know Hackamania either.
All right, let me unblock the chat. I'll be right back. Holy fuck. I added 2 extra mods, yesterday, and everything went to shit. So the mod access is, wow.
It's so similar to Chad. It's so good.
Wow. Unbelievable. Wow. I added everybody back.
Wait for it.
Because everybody was blocked. Wow. Wonderful people. Wonderful people. It's an unbelievable world I live in.
This should be the new bit, by the way. If you ever become a mod over on his channel, just block everyone.
Yeah, you were a bad mod. You were saying, hey, Melton stream sniping. Here's a link to Melton, your butt boy, your Discord lover. Yeah, you're a bad fucking mod. Melton's Discord. Serenity now.
By the way, we do have a new digression t-shirt in the store. You're going to love it. It's got Karmic crying on it.
Oh, fuck. Wow. Yep. I'm getting attacked from all corners. It's weird. It's weird how that works.
And Doom wanted you to know, go check out his Twitter. There's a new Karmic Discord. You're going to want to be in that. Ooh.
Holy fuck, people hate me. I am the most hated fucking streamer in this godforsaken shitverse. Nothing but hatred. I wonder why. Was it because I had a conversation with Scarlett? Was that why? And all the dickless losers out there who can't amount to anything in this world got upset over it?
No, Felicia did. No one got upset you were talking to Scarlett except Felicia, you fucking idiot. What an idiot.
Could be a variety of reasons. They got my fucking phone number. I got $1,600 stolen out of my fucking bank account.
That was months ago. Are you going to be like Chad and talk about your Patreon getting taken from you for years?
Yeah, it makes me think where it's all coming from.
Felicia.
I got troglodytes clipping my show for their butt boy Melton. It's weird how it works.
Thanks, Doom.
By the way, we got new super tip voices. The third one will not be verified. I'm sure it's another gouge to Karmic, you know.
At this point, when he said that, he hadn't submitted a third voice. I approved his two voices he submitted, Crimax and Hunchosaurus. And at that point, when he said that, I went and looked. He hadn't submitted another voice.
Sorry, Patrick. Nah, my Gillisaurus Rex has corrected my thoughts and behavior. I'm not allowed to play outside with the kids, especially the girls. She pointed out my flawed actions, but I digress.
So he's making up a victim thing here. He's making up a victim thing here. Yeah, sorry, Cave Max and Hunchosaurus. He hadn't submitted Blues Max yet. And now he's going, yeah, they want to prove it because it's another way to stick it to me. You hadn't submitted it yet. You fucking liar. I approved the other two as soon as I saw them. So this is like pure, again, just classic Karmic victim.
I'm sure that's what's going on.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
So yeah, if there will be only permission access voices in my super tips. If you don't, I'm not that type of person. I don't like to use other people's voices without their permission.
Okay, remember he said that. Because right now he has Karmic, which he didn't make. Look, it's his voice, but he didn't make that voice. He has Caddy Z, which he didn't make. He has Felicia, which he didn't make. And he has Fish Lunch, which he didn't make. He didn't make any of those voices. But he's acting like, honorable, like Mersh. Like, I do my own stuff. I don't want anybody else's voices. Got it.
So I won't do that. Another reason to elevate myself from the rest of the shit. It doesn't take much. Doesn't take much to be above the rest of the garbage. Oh, wow. All the hidden user, everybody's getting blocked again.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah, somebody's hacking me in the background right now.
Oh, he's being hacked again, everybody. He's being hacked.
Uh-oh. Somebody is currently just hacking me.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow.
We added more mods, but I'm being hacked.
You're back, Kevin Soundboard. There was another 200 people blocked with it.
So he unblocked 384. Minutes later, 200 more are blocked. Again, if you're a mod, this is the funniest thing you can do.
In the last 5 minutes. Interesting.
So Melton's sticking it to him by not approving voices. He's being hacked. Give him money, folks. This guy's under attack.
So we'll see what happens. Somebody is blocking all the way. Huh. Wow. If you can't beat them, join them, I guess, right?
What does that mean? What does that even mean?
Anyway. All I wanted to have is to have nothing to do with this Dabbleverse shit, this stupid Hackverse, whatever the fuck name they want to give it. I don't want that. Hey, Todd, got some news for you. I haven't smoked weed in 3 days, so give me a round of applause. Thank you. But you don't believe me. Fuck off. Okay. Well, folks, it's going to be early night. It's going to be an early night.
So his new voices weren't bringing in any money. His new voices suck, by the way. And he just quit. He did like an hour and a half.
Oh. I'm going to shut it down and do some reorganizing.
Yeah. We got to retool this program.
Oh, my God.
Gilly's texting me. I got to go.
All right. See you later.
Great. We will see you later.
Doom all of a sudden started honing it. When you're talking about psychotic obsession, Doom started honing in on me lately and going after me and all this shit.
What's your take?
On what in particular?
This is insane. When I watched your show last night, I thought I need to go to therapy.
Well,
I need to go to therapy because I'm getting to a point where I can't process it. Like, I can't process things are happening so fast over here. Like, nobody thought you were falling in love with Scarlett.
No, nobody.
Yes, everyone did. We watched it happen. You became giddy. You did a 9-hour stream crying and screaming about Gilly. Scarlett came on and you became ecstatic. You were elated. You were in love. Of course, Kevin with the hottest take that's wrong as usual. Nobody thought you and Scarlett were in love. Yeah, you sent me an email saying, will you bring Scarlett and I to Vegas? You thought you were in love. This guy's a liar. No, that was never. You sent me an email asking me to bring you and Scarlett to Vegas together. You liar.
But yeah, I'm kind of I'm rekindling things, and I can't have that in my world.
No, I get that, but who reached out to who?
Scarlett invited him to Wisconsin. What are you talking about?
She reached out to me. Yeah.
What did she see all the money you got from Steve S 5253?
Yeah, they seen that, and
I'm sorry, Stephen S 5236.
Yeah, that wasn't brought up. That was never brought up, but yeah, it was a very
because the rumors are that Gilly wants a piece of that sweet Stephen S 5236 cash.
No,
speaking of call JG Wentworth.
877 cash now.
Send Scarlett the link too, so the Zilch apologizes.
I can't really be associated with Scarlett.
You can't be on with her, right?
No, I can't.
And what happens if you do? She's gonna cut you loose again?
It's not a good look for a guy who's trying to get his relationship together.
It's not a good look to have a girl on my stream or to talk to her off stream. It's not a good look. Can you imagine this? 42 years old.
You know.
Well, were you ordered to stay away from Scarlett? Just thought it was you came up with it on your own.
I came up with it on my own. I was in a desperate need to be on the same page, so preemptive measures is what it was. So
nobody ordered you to step away from Scarlett.
No, nobody did. I just knew that was the right thing to do, and probably not.
Speaking of Stinky Pinky, why do you think Gilly would take Karmic back after all the shit he's talked? Because of Stephen S. 5236. Money talks, bullshit walks.
That it does.
Stephen S. 5236 is changing people's relationships.
So Kevin wrote down the screen name of a guy who gave Karmic money? Kevin's real big jealous lately, huh? Jealous of numbers, jealous of money. Make no mistake, it's the end of the year, and Kevin's finally seeing how he's fallen off from last year. Kevin's probably got his numbers for the entire year now, and he's just seeing like, fuck, I'm going to make 73K after all said and done.
Karmic, did you speak to Felicia about Scarlett before you blocked her? And if so, what did you discuss?
Yeah, I don't know if...
Wait, where did you block her? On Twitter?
On Twitter, because we were having a back and forth over the appearances and everything and all that. And I figured...
In a good way? In a good-natured way?
Good-natured, absolutely. And I just knew that it was going to be, fraught with issue if I kept this going on. So I was like, yeah, let's...
Well, if you're not going to do that with Scarlett, is Gilly not going to take pictures at comedy clubs anymore and videos?
She can do whatever she wants.
She's allowed. She's the adult in the relationship. She can hang out with anybody she wants.
You can't. Fair is fair. So if you can't do stuff, she can't do stuff.
Yeah, it's one of those weird dynamics that I got to figure out as time goes by.
She's allowed to do everything with everybody, and I'm not allowed to do anything with anybody. It's one of those weird dynamics I got to figure out. I got to figure it out.
KB, you really stopped Karmic from answering my question. He obviously spoke to Felicia. I thought you answered it. I thought you answered Ozone's first question.
Yeah, and I just wanted to be like...
Okay, let me read it again. Ozone's a good egg. Karmic, did you speak to Felicia about Scarlett before you blocked her? And if so, what did you discuss?
About Scarlett before you block? Oh, well, I discussed people that hit on other, like who was hitting on Felicia and what she do, and she didn't give me point of view.
So listen to this. This is how Felicia does. Karmic's so dumb he gets tricked into thinking things are his idea. Like when he asked to go to Hackamania, and she's like, "You can do whatever you want. I just can't talk to you if you do that." And then he's like, you ask him, did she tell you can't go to Hackamania? And he's like, no, she didn't say that. So now what he's about to say is like, he talked to Felicia about Scarlett, and he was asking her for advice, like, what should I do? Because this girl's talking to me a lot. And he's going to go, no, she just said she would block them if she was me. It was my idea to block her. Right.
Pointers. I just did what I wanted to do and just avoid an issue, and that's why I blocked Scarlett. This was my decision.
But you spoke to Felicia before you blocked Scarlett.
Yeah, I did. But
this poor idiot doesn't even understand he's being manipulated. It's crazy. I don't think he's lying because I think he's so dumb he thinks it was his idea. No, like, yeah, I guess it would, like, she said what she would do and what I should do, but then I came up with it.
We were talking about people who hit on other people, and, and Scarlett was kind of saying compliments about me, about my appearance that elicited. There was like a flirtatious thing going on. So
KB, you really stopped. It wasn't really flirtatious. It's just two Midwesterners, not making any sense.
Well, she was calling me hot, which is a nice compliment, but I didn't want to.
She calls me daddy. So what should I? What does that mean?
That's a good question. I think
Felicia said you should block him.
You should take that as a sign of respect. I should too, for being called hot.
KB, you really stopped Karmic from answering my question. He obviously spoke to Felicia about Scarlett. What did they discuss? Press him on this. I'm pressing you now.
Okay, I was discussing what she does when people hit on you when it's inappropriate, and she was just saying it's not professional. Yeah, you got to distance yourself from people. So I was
as a comic, you can't. If you're a female comic and somebody's hitting on you, that happens all the time.
He just said it. He's so stupid. So then I thought, I better do that. That's what a professional would do.
So whether it's the other comic or people in the audience, but you really, I understand you don't really want to answer the question, but for you to do a show with Scarlett is not unprofessional. If she's like flirting with, first of all, she's a porn star. She's not a librarian.
Yeah, right.
So that's kind of her nature to be flirtatious with everybody.
True.
Librarian. She doesn't have a library card.
True.
Like dating a stripper and be like, hey, she likes to sit on people's laps. That's her job.
Yeah, that's right. But I got to stay away from that element, for reasons.
So as far as
by the way, nobody has a library card.
Gilly, you want to spend the rest of your life with Gilly.
I do feel that way right now, but
But that could change, is what you're saying?
Well, I'm just saying, who knows what the future may hold? My view may.
No, that's not what I asked you. I said, for the rest of your life, do you want to spend the rest of your life with Gilly? And you said, right now I do, but you're saying that could change. Of course, anything could change. We could all get hit by a fucking meteor. But my point is, do you want to spend it as of right now, January 7th? You want to spend the rest of your life with Gilly?
I do. Yes.
Yes. More than anything.
I do.
I said I do. Like we're really getting married right here. I do. Yeah.
Karmic's parents tricked him into buying that house on family land to keep him contained for his own good. The boy couldn't make it out there in the big world all alone.
I may never have another chicken sandwich again if she doesn't take me back. Labyrinth Mystic, I say, boy, is as sharp as a bowling ball. Sees a day, NLO 800 watching. Oh, yeah. Oh, at 926. Nick had 1.8K YouTube, KB digressing. Yeah, last night when I checked in on Nick was doing a show about the Minnesota stuff that Aaron can't get any traction on, the ice shooting. And he had like 1.6 when I was watching. So Nick's crushing Aaron, that's for sure. And KB must be having a hissy fit. Crowdcat, Fug, Karmic, Spineless Boob. Labyrinth Mystic, this boy is as dumb as the day is long. You said it. Spider McGee, Karmic is in the Felicia Militia for life. The Felicia Militia?
You bet.
You might now kiss the bride. Sanjay Ranger, Karm, you said earlier you were contemplating quitting your dream career that you cashed out your 401k for because it doesn't agree with Felicia. What?
Well, my stream brought me to Felicia. It's just that I got to figure out the right way to be a man in a relationship with.
Yeah, his stream brought him to Felicia. So Felicia's paranoid. If he keeps streaming, he'll meet another girl.
My stream,
So you've been you started. I don't know if I saw you live or you were on my show or a super chat, but so you just had an anniversary.
Yeah, first 1 year anniversary of the KarmicX live show on January 4th. So yeah.
And how long have you been monetized on YouTube?
Since about June, I'd say July actually, July. So it's been half a year monetization going on, which is good.
Okay, I'll bring up your numbers. I hope you don't not offended by this.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so these are Karmic's numbers. This is for basically for a half year. That's
Kevin gets remember Kevin constantly yells, like, remember when everybody was obsessed with my numbers? It's like, you've never, since I started watching Kevin Brennan, he's never not been obsessed with everyone's numbers. He used to, like, harangue Bob Levy constantly to get Shuli's numbers. Like, ask him to see the numbers. Bring me the paperwork. That was the joke. He wanted to see Shuli's papers. This guy's never gotten over numbers. He's on numbers all the time. Everybody. Can you imagine? He has to have a premium Playboard membership. Because I think you can only check like 3 shows before they make you wait till the next day. Like, this is crazy. He's obsessed. Imagine looking up Karmic's number. Who cares?
It's pretty good. It's
Not
way
bad.
better than Ray DeVito, way better than the Biscontes. 302 yesterday, 59 last 7 days, which is impressive. Total revenue. But a lot of the last 7 days has to do with the Stephen S. 5236. Anyway, but for half of it, that's pretty good. So, but wait. So you have another career, or is he joking?
I had another career in.
But are you making more money doing this?
Oh, by all means, yes. This is.
Okay, well, what is he talking about? You're contemplating quitting.
Crying is the dream.
Your dream career.
Well,
and what was that? What was that? And what kind of line of work was that?
Yeah, my dream career. This streaming. This is my dream.
Again, last night he said he'd give this up for Gilly.
But he said you're quitting your dream.
And he said he may have to. He said I might have to stop streaming to save the relationship
career.
Yeah,
and then he was fantasizing about being a bartender. It was crazy.
That you cashed out your 401k for.
Yeah, talking about streaming. Yes. And,
so you cashed out your 401k to do your dream career.
Yeah.
All right. I'm trying to interpret this properly.
But yeah, I'm just saying this career.
So Gilly doesn't want you to stream either, even though you're doing okay money wise.
No, she wants me to stream, and it's just that I want to be able to take this open stream that I do, this open, no boundaries, everything goes type of stream, and build.
Put a lot of boundaries around it. I want to take this big open field and build as many fences as Felicia deems worthy.
A relationship with a person, and I'm just looking for the right way to do it, and it's been a little bit fraught with difficulty. I must say.
Scarlett's in a free chat begging for an explanation from CarmicX.
Oh, yeah, I did tell her I'm currently in a relationship, and yeah, I can't have flirtatious notions surrounding my world right now. So, yeah. I can't.
I said it yesterday. This is why I'm not allowed to talk to Tiff.
I can't allow that. Sorry.
But I can. I'm happily married.
Lucky. Maybe.
Karmic's odds are that Gilly only talked to you because she's jealous of you talking to Scarlett. Put the ghoul down.
Yeah, but I know a few things. Fuck you. That's going on besides this. So I've been talking to Gilly on and off for the last few weeks. So
on the phone or texting?
Phone, text, both. Yes.
Smoke signals, ravens.
Finally getting some truth. So Felicia suggested that Karmic distance himself from girls that are too flirty. That's what happened, right?
No, it wasn't a suggestion. I just
it was a directive.
No.
It was an order.
No, it was neither.
You just said it was. This is what I'm saying. I don't think he thinks he's lying. He's retarded. He just got done saying, I was asking Gilly, what should I do about these people who flirt with me? And she said it's not professional and I should distance myself from them. So that made me. This is exactly what Ozone's saying. He's nailing it. And he's like, no, that's not.
Just talking. She was just telling me what she did in that situation and put blocks. But yeah, it's a It's a female way.
People
to do
flirt with Gilly all the time. Holy shit, Bubba wants to marry her. Don't get me started with Shlomo. I mean, a lot of guys flirt with Gilly when she's on the show.
I don't blame them. She's
I
awesome.
know, but she does. We don't. It's just all fun and games until somebody loses an eye. But I mean,
so people can flirt with Gilly because she's hot.
I mean, she doesn't. I don't care.
That's what he just said. I don't blame him. She's hot.
Bubba or Shlomo off the thing because they're in love with Gilly.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, I'm in a different ball of wax right now.
I've never heard that expression used in that context. Permasil, you and Felicia spoke. Then Scarlett gets blocked. Pussy boy.
Pussy boy. I am what I eat. Permasil.
Jesus. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
When's the last time you had some pussy boy to eat? It's been a while, right? You gave it up for Lent?
It's been a while.
You dumped Gilly twice. What'll be different this time?
It was once, and I didn't dump her under good context. I was drunk and bitter, and that was about it.
That's the best time to dump somebody.
Yeah, unfortunately.
In fact, it's the only time to dump somebody.
Yeah.
Drunk and bitter.
Yeah, it helps you commit to the stupid shit in my mind. And yeah, it was not a good situation.
So you were drunk Monday morning when you sent me an email saying she controls your life and your show and it's not good for you and you need to, you're done with her. She's out of your life. She's going to have to figure it out on her own. That was the morning of this. Were you drunk then? When you were like, please let me and Scarlett come to Hackamania. Oh, I would love that.
I do apologize to her about that. But yeah.
Mistress Meg.
Again, Felicia might be as dumb as Matt Mead. This guy says you do all this horrible shit, and then you just take him back. Same as Matt Mead. Matt Mead's just like, God, I'd do anything to be with her again. You would?
Gilly's a hypocrite. She can work with dudes, but you cannot work with chicks if it is good for your show. You are not Dixon.
Yeah, I'm
I think she has PTSD from Pat Dixon. I know I do.
I did keep that in mind when I was in a relationship with her. I was like, I want to treat her right instead of dwelling with what she had to deal with.
Yeah, but you live in the woods. I mean, you don't have a lot of access to be cheating.
Yeah, that's a good point. That was another plus to the relationship. I'm not in access to any women, but there is goats nearby.
You're not.
What?
It's not like you're a DJ at a strip club like Marsh used to be. I used to think that was the best job of all jobs in the whole world, is to be a disc jockey at a strip club, because it's like every day you go to work, you're just surrounded by women, and you could see somebody getting jealous of that. You were their boyfriend, and that was your job. But you live in the woods in a shed.
True, and
so
yeah,
it's not like you're swatting down vagina.
No, far from
like
it.
King Kong on the Empire State Building.
Flying vaginas on the Empire State.
Gillett, she can work with dudes. Yeah, I think Mr. Smack is right, and ladies usually have a good take if this is in fact a lady.
Tim Bollinger says, I checked MLC the other night for the first time since Bob left, and that's all he was doing was looking at numbers. Yeah, he's insane. He's insane. DJ Dabble's song Numbers, it's KB's song. I haven't heard that. Is it good?
Yeah, you never know.
Greg Lambert, Carm, you had higher value in a relationship after flirting with Scar and then simped it away by blocking her. Women respect strength. Don't you know? Yeah, don't you know? These are all facts, but you don't. Some people don't want. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That it's your whole relationship.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
She was playing out here, but they're all right. They're. I'm saying they're correct when they say women respect strength, not a guy who's going to be a simp for them. But that's neither here nor there. But I think she doesn't want too much strength because, in theory, Pat Dixon was one of these old-fashioned, works at the Daily Tribune and comes home with the paper, wants you to hang up So maybe she got sick of that kind of strength. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm showing different strength. Absolutely.
No, you're not. You're not. But I'm showing a difference. I'm showing a different strength by showing weakness, by showing vulnerable, by crying and showing vulnerability. I'm sure you're not. Go Steelers, Gilly. He's gay. This clown. Come to AC. This man is obtuse, Your Honor. This man is obtuse. First, he said it was his decision to block the Hoa, and Gilly had no say. Now he's saying he spoke to her first, and she gave advice.
She did not give advice. She told me what she would do in that situation when someone flirts with her, and I was like, well, okay, that's
advice.
That's an idea.
And what did she say?
That is an idea.
Hey, what did she say?
She said 2 men have been unprofessional around her, flirting with her, and she kind of
on a stream.
On stream. Well, one on stream and one was just simply unprofessional. And I'm like, yeah, you make a good point. I thought in my mind.
And what did she say she did? She blocked them?
Blocked one, and you blocked them both, kept them out of her life. And I'm like, that's a good idea. If there's a problem brewing, keep that element out of your life. So that's why I didn't. I did. She did not tell me what to do, people. I'm just saying.
Gilly said on the stream you were on with on my stream, I think that was Christmas, that you're an alcoholic.
She said that, but yeah, I had a little bit problem with booze, but I wouldn't consider myself an alcoholic. You know, I wouldn't say I'm an addict.
Gilly could drive into McDonald's, order him a Happy Meal, and put it in front of him, and he'd eat it, and he'd say like, "Gilly didn't tell me what to get for dinner." Right.
Hey, you're not an alcoholic unless you go to the meetings.
Yep, there you go. And call yourself such.
And if you don't go to the meetings, you're not an alcoholic, and that's the rules. Beloved chat, I wish Karmic and Bluegill well. Unfortunately, wishes like the idea she should ever be happy isn't real, so he's fucked regardless. I wish Karmic and Bluegill well. Unfortunately, wishes like the idea she could ever be happy isn't real, so he's fucked regardless. You think there's any truth to that? And Beloved Chatter's chat of the year, I think 3 or 4 years in a row. So you have to take what he's saying.
Well, no, Felicia's happy. I like making her happy, and there's a lot of happiness with her. Hence why I want to be in a relationship with her.
He's saying Gilly can never be happy.
Fake.
No, I mean, in this day and age, there's not, eternal happiness is that's a joke. But with a comic or anybody in show business or anybody who's on the road, you're almost, I don't want to say anyway. I would, if you're really looking to be happy, I would date somebody simple. You know what I mean? I'm not saying Scarlet, but maybe like a mailman who's a male lady or somebody like that. You know, somebody maybe works at the Piggly Wiggly or 99-cent store, not looking for much out of life. Maybe a hot meal, and maybe they watch their program. You know how people, older people, they have their one program and they keep busy all day making butter, like Flat Cat or whatever, and then maybe they have a nice meal, and then they watch the program, then they go to bed. They have a simple life. That's what you should be looking for, I think.
He has a simple life.
Pittsburgh 5. What's Gilly texting you, Carm? She texting you right now?
No, it was just a notification for Rumble, and I was like, I'm getting.
Tell them I didn't make you block anyone, Karmic. I said if I was you and desperate to get back together with a transient 40-something middle, I'd block anyone with a vagina or never speak to me again.
Goddamn me and my misrepresentations.
Yes.
Hunchy, who needs an IQ test now? I'm not back with Karmic. I just tell him on the phone what he has to do to get me back. He stops dragging me through the cooter and praises my fish lunch.
No, I'm in a relationship.
Getting Rumble set up. That's what I was doing.
Are you going to do Rumble?
That's even funnier if he thinks they're together and she hasn't said that.
In case you lose your channel?
Yeah, I want to back things up because I carry away with myself, and I might doom myself with the way I'm
doom. Carm, were you seriously worried about being macked by Clearwater Chad?
Well, somebody did an AI video of Chad's arm on Felicia, and that drove me nuts. And
Who cares?
I was
It's driving me nuts, yar.
Ozone, we've hit a new lower low.
It can't get any lower.
Clearwater Chad broke you?
Hold on. Pretty Antisocial saying that Gilly said he's on 90-day probation period, which is like, again, like imagine being a dude. Imagine being a guy who accepts all this.
Yeah, that and various
whatnots.
Yeah. That got me going.
Even though you knew it was AI.
I didn't know it at the time. I got fooled like a boomer getting fooled by AI.
Like a boomer. Now he's got to throw me under the bus.
Oh no, you're technically not one, aren't you?
I technically am one. I'm the boomer.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Are you dumb?
Boomerist of the boomer, according to Merch.
I'll work on it.
Finkelstein, Gilly took him to couples therapy during their first month of dating. Say it, KB. Huh? What? Wait, you went to couples therapy already?
That was something that we wanted to work towards. Just having a strong foundation, and we were gonna.
So did you or did you not go to couples therapy already?
I did. Yes. Yes.
Whose insurance plan was it? MLC insurance plan? Because Permasil thinks we have some kind of insurance plan. If you do a show in MLC, and he thinks, how does Chad get coverage? Because with Chad's dubious past.
Yeah.
So Gilly has insurance, or did you pay cash to the broker?
It's a sliding scale thing where you paid cash. It was like $35 for myself every time. So it was.
How many times you go?
Once a week.
With Gilly?
Yeah.
You're in therapy already?
The first month that we were together, yeah. But she wanted a strong foundation for her relationship. She was getting back into the relationship mode.
Right.
So.
But
that's like taking your new car to a mechanic the first day because you want to start off on the right foot. It's like, what?
Guys, was it Gilly's therapist or somebody new?
It was somebody new that we never met before, yeah.
And what did the therapist think of you two kids?
I definitely have a lot of issues, and it was really aimed towards me a lot of the time. So yeah, it was difficult.
I've never heard this. So you guys just started dating, you're going to therapy?
Yeah. Yes.
Wow.
We knew this months ago. Kevin's on top of it.
Wow, this is a new low, Ozone. Jesus Christ.
And I'm thinking she's gonna be mad at me for saying that, but I said
100%. She's gonna be mad at you. This is when you're having problems finishing.
No. This was starting a new relationship off on a good foot and having the tools.
No, but this is right at the beginning when you're having trouble finishing inside of her and what. Not.
No, that situation was long done. It was like August, I think, when it started.
So it was after that. It wasn't about anything sexual. It was about Gilly dealing with a new man.
Yeah, and us both learning the right way to communicate with each other and all that stuff. So,
and then you needed Scarlett to save your relationship. I mean, this is. I wonder if the therapist's take will be on that.
Jesus. Yeah, the therapy stopped when he had his bank account robbed because he couldn't afford it anymore. I think.
No, guys. I'm going to go in his chat today. I'm going to go in his chat. I'm going to go, hey, it's Doom. I saw this thing because I never get off the internet.
So we're fine now? You know what? Cheers. Yeah, why not? People take my my retorts a little too seriously, but yeah. Men do things different.
Yeah, we take Karmic too seriously because he's a man and he does things differently.
We're not like MKE who will mince and carry on forever. I'm going to show Karmic. I'm going to show him. God, he's a vomit human being. And then when I was on and he was there, yeah, I'm like, yeah, spit it out. Spit it out, motherfucker. Say what you, And then he left. He ran like the bitch that MKE is. Put another point on the board for Karmic.
Yeah, he's winning. Karmic's winning.
The audience knows what's up.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot, drunken loser bitch. I'm not saying you, Tim. I'm talking about MKE.
Right.
As he stream snipes me. Fuck him. But I digress. I'm getting a little out of hand. Getting a little angry. Thanks, Tim. Hey, Tim, did I say thank you?
You just said it.
Do people think MKE is normal on any fucking level? I don't think so. If they do, they must be really fucked in the head. Oh, here comes Kami on a liver to tell me what for. The same fucking shit. He's gonna get a job and I come in and rely on him and a real person. What say you? Hey, I'm doing what I'm doing, dumb fuck.
Oh.
I'm doing what I'm doing.
Got it.
You have a problem with that? Bitch about it. Bitch about it some more. It's not like you're the first person to say this. So go ahead, bitch about it. Dumb fuck. Call me on a live or we're getting rid of you. I think I had enough. Had enough. Goodbye.
Hit the like button.
Goodbye, loser. Fuck. Out the door. Out. Fucking dumb motherfucker. Repeat the same shit. Doomspayer, you're done. You're a MKE fucking apologist. So go fuck yourself. You don't know me. I don't know you. Go fuck yourself. Hey, where did Doom go? Where did Doom go? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. See ya.
Hello,
Chip Galloway,
exactly.
do you want to go next? Come on, motherfucker. No, you guys want to have fun. Let's have fun. Let's get back to the fucking meat and potatoes of the issue. Getting rid of fucking evil motherfuckers in my circle. So, yeah. Hashtag Karmic Army. Good. Good. I ain't gonna tolerate dissension. Not here. Dissension out. Out. Gladly. Absolutely glad. But I digress. Karmic Soldiers. Thank you, Jesse. We're going to have to get my Discord up and running. You know, since everybody else can fucking work in the shadows, maybe I can have a few good people working. Not working, but doing right in the privacy of the internet. Maybe we could do that, huh? It's a good idea. So, Karmic Discord is going to happen sometime in 2027. But I digress.
It's open. Check Doom's Twitter. Ghost Crusaders TV. Yeah, I didn't hate him before, but that's because I never really watched him. I'm starting to hate him for real now. He's worse than Stuttering John and Aaron because he hasn't done shit. No, he's going to be a big star. You'll all be jealous when he surpasses us to the next level.
I digress. We'll get it going. We will, people. I promise you. Because, hey, I do want people who actually dig this show to, you know,
What
be involved
show? What's the show?
a little bit more, you know, when the show is not running. So, yeah, maybe a Karmic Discord would be just what the doctor ordered. So I'm going to get to work on that.
We've already got one. It's on the NLO Discord.
We need to work in the shadow in the Valley of Men. Good point. Good point.
No, that is a good point.
Oh, Doom. Doom is cloning-ish.
Listen to the old man Karmic, settle down with a male lady like me.
I get back to getting rid of the fucking stupid fucking alt accounts of that loser Doom. You're a loser, Doom. If you have one alt account, you're bona fide fucking loser. So there.
It's a good point. Ron Fuddle is an alt account of your girlfriend. Is she a loser? Or is she the prettiest, smartest, most talented lady you are?
Bona fide. Boner fried.
That's a good point, Doom.
No, you don't troll my streams, Tim's Totality. But you were laying the names out pretty heavy, and it's like, I don't need this fucking shit in my world. Oh, fuck. You know what I mean? So if you're just going to take the simple-minded shit that everybody's been bringing to me, I got to get you out. I got to get you out. But, hey, we talked. We had a back and forth. And that's that. So, yeah. Let's get back to blocking chatter, shall we?
Yeah. Remember the day before when he's like, I got to unblock all these people. Who's doing that? And now he's like, I got to get back to blocking everyone.
Let's get rid of the Doom alts, loser fuck. Ugh. Then my block list, it's like 20 fucking Doom alts and 20 fucking Garrett Fs, and it's just gross, these fucking losers. Goodbye, Doom. Stay away. Stay the fuck away. But no, I'm going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, if you're proud of that, good. Good. I don't have to respect you if you're going to be a piece of shit. I mean, it just goes with the territory.
Oh, you've lost his respect, Doom. Why does he think this is such currency? His respect. Oh no, a fucking loser in Minnesota doesn't know anything about life, doesn't respect me. Oh no. You don't respect yourself.
I'm just being real. Just being real.
I wish he'd be fake for once.
But I digress. Yes. Folks, it's been fun.
Doom made him rage quit.
Been fun. It's been fun. So yeah, mods, you have carte blanche, get rid of every fucking Doom account that pops up.
You're going to be here a while.
Let's just get rid of them. You have my permission. If you would like. Just loser Doom one after the fucking other. It's just gross. Look at, I'm going to be a pest. I'm going to be a pest. I'm like, good, be a pest and I'll fucking ban you.
If you're not watching Doom and Louis J. Gomez's fight on Twitter, Doom has Louis J. Gomez losing his mind on Twitter.
You're just a gross piece of shit. I don't like you, Doom. Oh, you know how Doom got to prominence? Just spamming the MLC chat. The turn. Like a fucking mentally challenged idiot.
He is. Or she is. Or they are. Yeah, half the chat is mentally challenged idiots. So, he's one of our mentally challenged idiots. I don't even know if it's really a girl or not. I'm starting to doubt it. I send money to a PayPal, so I don't really know. But if it is a woman, you know she's ugly. I will say that. If it's a woman, she's got to be gross. she's got to look like Justina Armistad. She's got to be like fat and mustached.
Okay, Melvin. Ask and you shall receive.
Hold on, he's got a potholder hunchosaurus.
Doom! I'll kiss your ass, Doom!
Nobody with that many alts can smell good as a woman, I'll tell you that.
I need all the help I can get. I love clippers. I resonate with Doom. I'm just like Doom. We are all Doom.
I'd be willing to bet he owns a potholder, but no pots.
There. Little hunchosaurus. Ugh. But really, people, really, but I digress. Folks, thank you for tuning in to KarmicX Live this evening. I appreciate you, except the losers. The losers. It goes without saying. So take care, everybody. Peace out. Have a good night. God bless. And yeah, it's a peace sign. I'm not going to flick you off this time.
Finally. So sick of getting flicked off. Ghost Crusaders TV. Now Vince the lawyer is telling John to sue Shuli and Carl for using his voice and picture on super tips. I'm so done with these fucks. No. When's John going to get on super tips? I thought we were going to do that. All right, this is the last one. This is from yesterday, and then we'll get out of here. This was because Karmic said I only use my own voices because I'm elevated. I'm above these people. I would never use a voice I didn't create, even though every voice he had until Monday was a voice he didn't create. Karmic, Caddy Z, Felicia, and Fish Lunch. So I just asked him a question, and he lost his mind. It's a pest clip.
He said you only use all. Hey, NLO. Since you said you only use all the voices, all your
Pest, you got to learn to edit. I mean, this music is insane. It's so much louder than you gotta like. I know you change everything but your name. You'll just keep changing your intro and stuff. You got to stop. You got to learn how to. This is nuts. You can't even hear him.
Own voices. Can we remove Karmic? Well, that's me. Gay Karmic, me and Caddy Z. Felicia and Fish Lunch. I don't know who Fish Lunch is.
I don't know who Fish Lunch is. I don't know who Fish Lunch is. Right. I've never heard her called that before. Watch what this one tip does to him. This is nuts. Watch what this chat did to him.
Oh, listen. I'm trying to do my best, okay? I'm trying to do my best. I know you guys have fun fucking with me. I know it's fun. I'm just trying to do the best I can. I know it don't mean a difference to you. I'm just using the voices that I created. Karmic is my voice, ain't it? Caddy Z is my voice, ain't it? I don't know who Fish Lunch is, but I'm just using the voices that I create. I think that's fair. Please, just let me do my stream. I just want to do a stream. I don't need to deal with more headaches. My life is going to fucking shit, man. And I know it's fucking fun. I don't know what's going on. Why is it always fuck me all the time? Why? I didn't do anything to you.
Now, the day before this, he said everybody who comes his way who fucks with him is from me.
Look, he's starting to get upset with people. Look, watch. I'm just trying to be upstanding with how I run things. I don't want to use Felicia's voice, of course.
He's had it on there for months. Hold on, is he telling me to take Felicia's voice off? He doesn't want to use Felicia's voice, he just said.
God damn it. Should I just end the stream, people? Is this what you want?
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't fucking do this. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any of this. I'm done.
What else do I have to do? It's like you guys want me to fucking jump in front of traffic or something. I don't understand this. It's always, fuck with me, fuck with me, fuck with me. Why? 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 Everybody's having fun fucking with me. I'm done.
That's the funniest thing. He'd have to drive 4 hours to kill himself in traffic. Traffic? There's 98 people in your town. If they all got together, they couldn't be traffic.
It.
This one chat. It's not even smoking. He's just sucking on it like a pacifier. It's not even lit. Look at him. That's crazy. Just using it to sop up tears.
Well, we're waiting.
What do you want out of me, Melton? What do you want? What is it you want? I'm trying to do the best by the super tip system. What do you want? What is it you want? You want this reaction? Is that what you want? What the fuck do you want?
This.
Out of me. What do you want? Tell me.
I don't want you using any other chat systems. If I were you, I would turn off monetization. I'm telling you what I would do if I were you. I would disable memberships and super chats. It's not a good look if you like the super tip system to be getting chats from other platforms. I'm just saying. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying.
I got everybody going against me. What? Let's add more fuel to the fucking fire. I'm already down. I'm already lower than low to everybody here.
You're back with your girlfriend.
Everybody thinks I'm this, that, and the other thing. I don't know what else to fucking do. I got people coming for me.
He's crying. This is insane.
But you didn't create those voices. Can we remove them? Then don't remove anything. Please.
You said you don't want to use Felicia's voice. I'm confused.
You better come get Karmic. He's laying across the horse path again.
Call Armic. It's me, your dead grandma. I made you that pot holder so you wouldn't burn yourself getting your bagel bites. All you've done is come into it and make that stupid voice for your computer show.
So then I said, but you didn't create those voices. Can we remove them then?
Would that be is please with sugar on top? Don't remove anything. I'm just messing with you. You said
I felt so bad. He lost his mind. I actually apologized.
You only want the voices you created. Hey, they're there, man. I'm not removing them. I'm not.
Yeah, they're there because we gave them to you because we felt bad. But you didn't create them. So I'm saying you said you were elevated and it didn't take much work to be better than other people and only use voices you created. So I'm saying I don't want you to look stupid by using voices you didn't create.
Not making them used. Just one voice. I just did not want to have used, okay? And I'm just not using it because it's unclickable. Don't remove them. Please leave them alone. Please, please.
Changing the name of my podcast to Wallowing and Whining with KarmicX.
Like, he's literally crying. He's wiping away tears. Like, he's 42. He's 42. What's going on?
I didn't say remove voices.
How fragile is this bitch?
If I could make more, I would, but there's only 3 I can make. And I got to redo them, too, because they sound fucked up. The Hunchosaurus voice sucks dick.
Ask Mersh. Ask Ice Dancer for the clips.
All right, Melton. Yeah, don't remove any of the voices, okay? Please don't touch the voices, please, please, please.
Oh, he has to turn away to cry.
I'm gonna say this to cover all bases. All right, the super tip system's been very good to me. Very good.
Gay!
I say that. I say thank you. I say thank you. I say thank you.
As if.
I just want to do right by the system. I want to be able to build this thing. Build it. I want that opportunity. So I got to understand, what can I talk about? What can I say without having fear of, getting fucked in the end?
Yeah, this is 100%. This is 100% him taking this aggression out on Gilly. This frustration isn't me. This is Gilly. Gilly's the one who tells him what to do and what he can't do.
I don't know that. I'm just winging it. No prep. I don't
know shit.
Need prep. I don't want prep. I want to just come out here with what's my general real reaction and let the chips fall where they may. That's it.
Can you guys believe I do this show off the top of my head?
I want to do right. I want to have dialogue with people who I'm working for. Okay, I'm relaxed.
Hold on. Does he think he's working for me? Sees the day he's yelling at Felicia Gillespie. Really, the control has got him. Yeah, exactly. He's admitted she's the one who causes him this distress. It's not me. It's not me. This might be our buddy. Hello.
How about it there? By God, Melton. By God, how you doing there, Miss Melton?
All right. Happy New Year, Buzzy.
Well, I'm sorry?
I said Happy New Year.
Happy New Year there, Mr. Melton. I tell you what, that KarmicX, it ought to be KarmicXX, that bitch.
It's sad. It's sad.
He got, by God, Melton. That boy is something else. It's like seeing him. He's going to turn into Mooby eventually, and then into that crazy Joe fella after that.
Yep.
They're slowly evolving into each other.
Yep.
Mr. Melton, we're on top of the hay bales out here in BFE, Minnesota. Got my hand on your shoulder, Mr. Melton. We're peering down into the modular home there in the Valley of Queers.
I hope you got the 50 cal so we can get through this house.
Hell, a 9mm will go through everything. And tissue paper walls. Got it lined up, Mr. Milton. You ready for him?
Yeah.
You got him,
Right. But my voice is my voice. The karmic voice, that's me. Let's call it what it is.
Let's call it what it is. Let me have some water. Yep, Rocco, Dixon, Carl, Chat, etc. All, aka Felicia Gillespie, 1,000%. Yeah, it's misdirected. Anger. You're mad at your soulmate, idiot. Be smiley. He's not crying. There are no tears. He'd be so happy if he just got rid of her and went along and had fun.
I have been brutalized through this entire month, and you never, ever cut me 1 ounce of slack. Not once did you ever say, hey, I'm here for you. It was always, hey, I'm here for me. Go ahead, Ronnie.
I didn't say remove the voices. I only got 3 and I can't make more. I didn't even get the Hunchosaurus voice. I just want to do right by the system. Build it. Build it. No prep.
Let's just leave things alone. Could we please? Would that be okay? Please. Please. I haven't smoked weed in 4 days now. It's going on 4 days. Haven't touched anything. I've been a good boy. So I'm a little emotional.
Yeah, that was JR Fishing. That was the first Buzzy call of 2026. I'm glad you got your fix. Thank you.
I'm just trying to do a stream. That's it. That's what I'm doing.
No.
I'm trying to do what I want to do.
Huh.
I want to bring me to the table.
As long as Felicia's okay with what I want to do. Otherwise, it could get...
I don't want some young pussy. I prefer the old beef curtains, please.
Okay, if you're messing with me, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Ha, 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 ha.
Why is he always got to look at his monitor like...
Just because it's your voice doesn't mean you create it. You got to make your own karmic voice soon. Okay, I just don't know what's going on. All right. So all voices that you don't create will be gone soon, not just for me, for everyone. Well, I do have questions. I want to know how many voices can I produce? Oh, that's a real genuine question. I want to know how many I can make, you know.
You're not going to like the answer.
Oh, God, this water. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know what's going on in the, I don't know what's going on in the background concerning that. So as long as...
that's why it's in the background. Don't worry about it. You'll find out when you find out. You're not invited to the board meetings. See today, LOL, it's going to end before he ever gets any. Prank. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine he'll be on if he's really back with her, I imagine he'll be on a plane within a week. MMC, I can't imagine why his parents wouldn't want Karmic working on the farm. Can you imagine all those emotions popping up while doing any job with him? Yeah, he admitted yesterday, he said that he wanted to work on the farm, but his family told him that like they didn't want him helping, that they didn't want to teach him. So basically, like, no joke. That's what he said yesterday. He said that basically his family said he's too dumb to farm.
As it's a universal thing, it ain't a one-sided thing towards me, I understand. I do want to know how many voices am I allowed to create and if there's more options to create more. So, okay, gotcha. All right, thanks for the heads up. You'll make as many as you want to, and you'll have to pay to make them, so you got to, like, pay for credits in order to develop these voices. Okay, gotcha. Now, will that be... Is it pay once, or is it I have a lot of questions concerning it. Maybe we can have a...
You're not going to like the answer to that either.
Dialogue sometime. In order to develop these voices. Okay, gotcha. Now, will that be... Is it pay once, or is it I have a lot of questions concerning it. Maybe we can have a dialogue sometime.
Do you want it to be pay once? Is that what you want it to be? Then it won't be.
I'm just trying to understand. Because I'm a simple woods boy, world.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
God damn it, I'm thirsty. That I am.
Letty Let, thank you for the $50. Keep bullying this Minnesota slow. This isn't even bullying. He just loses his mind over everything. Thank you, Letty, for the support. Tim Bollinger, not sure if it's here, but the best part of this show is when Rocco super tipped him with his new terrible voices. Yeah, his voices are, as Chad says, not good. We can go to his page and you can hear him. supertip.gg/KarmicX. Right? Voice tip. These are his voices. This is Blues Max, who you can't really see it, but it's an old black man.
Do you know about the blues? I know about the blues. I'm Blues Max.
Cave Max.
Cave Max knows. Cave Max knows Hunchosaurus blubber valuable for keeping cave warm during winter. Must harvest Hunchosaurus blubber.
And then this is Hunchosaurus. This is the worst one.
Arg! I'm angry! Roar!
So he's upset that those haven't brought in a ton of money for him.
All right, I wanted to know, I have questions, days of questions concerning what's going to happen. And yeah, if I could get more credits to develop more voices, that would be great because I have plenty of ideas. Thanks, Melton, for the heads up. What 9-to-5 J Metal lives? What 9-to-5 job could you see yourself doing? I wanted to do something small staff. Send Scarlett the link. She wants to talk. Don't let Gillian tell you can't talk to girls. That's crazy. I got to correct the record. Felicia had nothing to do with who I could talk to. That is a fact. That is a fact. But I respect how she does things, and I
hi, Mark.
wanted to do right and just keep elements away from my stream that add. I just want to be very careful. And then, especially with the Hackamania situation, and
have you ever seen someone wipe their snot in a more disgusting manner? Like, what the fuck is that? Like, imagine doing that in public, much less on a stream.
Just want to be very careful.
That's just snot. He's just wiping snot on his hand. Chad does it. This is crazy. Get a box of tissues.
And then, especially with the Hackamania situation and everything surrounding that and that being revealed. But I
What being revealed? That you said Gilly ran your life in your show and you hated it? And you wanted to come to Hackamania with Scarlett? And then you immediately backtracked on that? Is that what you're...
So, you know.
He's just wiping snot all over his face. This is crazy.
You guys seen how I acted over the last month. I ruined something that was truly precious to me. It was precious.
Yeah, that's how dumb you are. Not that you ruined it, that you think it's precious.
I respected it so much that to the point that my respect for it, everything got kind of muddied up in my head when that overwhelming amount of respect was slightly askew on one side, and I handled it poorly.
What?
I misrepresented her. I did. People say, "Oh, you're lying." No, I was a drunken idiot, and I wasn't making any sense.
Again, were you drunk Monday morning when you said all that?
But I digress. I'm at the moment where I just don't know what to do about this situation.
I thought you were smart and a real man.
Right now. I need more water. I do. Again, Melton, thank you for the super tip system. I mean that because, hey, you came in at the right time where I was burning the candle at both ends, and I was just looking for a way. Yes, a way to do whatever I'm doing, and
good thing your family makes candles.
Start generating money out of it because I was like chasing or running against the clock, and you helped big time. But this motherfucker right here.
You obviously didn't read the fine print when you signed up for Super Tip. Super Tip owns you now and controls every aspect of your life.
You're officially property of Super Tip.
These voices are awful.
And your new name is Toby.
But Dabbler, I don't know, man. There's something like, there's just something. I don't know about you. I just don't.
Remember, this is 2 days after Dabbler said he was tired of the Dabbleverse. He ain't.
I don't know about you, and I don't know if it's worth looking into to care anymore. Whatever, Dabbler. Whatever. So you're telling me you turned down a blowjob from Scar? BS. My view of Scarlett is more of a protective mindset. That's just the fact.
You wanted to protect her all the way to Vegas? Is that true? Ghost Crusaders TV, yes, you destroyed that precious guitar. Yeah.
Damn it, boy. Can you fill a pail of milk without crying like a bitch? Where do you think we got the beef for dinner? You live on a farm, for crying out loud. Go back to the house, pissy eyes.
Pissy eyes. Sees a day quitting all his addictions and he won't make the W. Yeah, he won't quit for long either.
What I mean? All right. Here comes.
Oh, yeah, this is.
Mountain. Serious question. So when you emailed me that Gilly was controlling your life and controlling your show and life, it was causing distress and bullshit. You wanted a free ticket to Vegas. And what made you change your mind? Do you at least see how it makes it hard? Yeah, I know it's difficult to work with me. There's a lot of inconsistencies, and I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that.
You promised. You said, I promise I'll never change my mind again. I'm done with Gilly. She's got to figure it out on her own now.
I do agree. I am very inconsistent, and yeah, it would be very difficult to work with me while there's a lot going on in the background. When you respect and love somebody.
Rocco said he's already been banned from Karmic's Discord for a week.
You will make alterations to your show, to what you present to the world, to make people happy. Okay?
Yeah, I'm not talking about your show. That wasn't my question.
I didn't say she was controlling. I said she wants me.
These super tips shouldn't be this big, by the way. His overlay, he doesn't have it set up right. Like, nobody else's looks like this. This is insane. He's got it so big.
Want to be able to be on the same wavelength as her. But I always get that, I'm free to do anything I want, but yeah.
I thought she was controlling me, but then she explained that she wasn't, and what I need to do to fix that.
Consequences to my actions, and it's like I'm walking on tightropes and shit. And I just want to do right by the person I love.
He's too fragile for this. He's gonna this is gonna be he thinks this is all gonna work out. He's gonna lose his mind. She drives him nuts. He thinks it's good for him. He thinks he loves her. She drives him insane. She breaks his poor simple boy's brain.
Love. That's how it is. And I don't know what the fuck anymore. I am desperate in need of support. I am desperate need of love in my life.
But I'll take Gilly instead.
And everything I work towards to get there, it's a lot of work.
It isn't. It isn't. Work.
But no, I just want to do right by people. That's all.
No, you want to do right by Felicia.
That's all, and it's all fucking.
You don't care about anyone else. You want to do right by Felicia.
It's all fucking up.
Who's the one who makes you like this, by the way?
Boom! Boom!
Anyway, there it is. That was yesterday. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Coach Autistic Radio List. Karmic did nothing. It was Scarlett saying, come to Wisconsin, that drove Gilly back. I do believe something like that. Beloved chatter, even for the Dabbleverse, Karmic is a terrible actor. 80 watching, 380 blocked. Holy fuck. Oh my, everyone's blocked. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. I'm attacked. Someone's hacking my back end. Makino, no. 45. Melton's Discord. More hated than Melton. Maybe true. Butterwife, thank you for the 10. 10 gifted memberships from Butterwife, who also contributed last month and didn't make the list. So I'm sorry about that. Apologies to Butterwife. We're big fans of Butterwife. Way better than a butter knife. Ricky Cutlets. Patrick, I have an expired library card. Oh, good for you. Frame it. Connor Swim, just 19 more hours, Big Sauce. You can do it. I will not. I will not. You don't deserve one more.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes?
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick melting faces have you stacking NL low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Oh, stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates them like right before he berates them. And the way that he baits him, put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I called in he treated